All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Thursday, May 1st, 7:29 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. Big up to all the people. And let me go through the formalities quick and fast. And big up all the people and we see check in, the thing go. Akeem Green, yeah, first in the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Him say Beenie Man show going to sold out. TG Media, yeah, big up TG Media. Mood Man, big up yourself, my general, the thing going, As Mood Man said, people, that is cool. Just hit that like button on your way in. So do the right thing. Hit that like button on your way in. Mood Man said, Beenie are the real goat of dancehall. Boy, Mood Man, say, that goat thing there, yeah, it's a good debate still. It's a good debate. Nothing wrong in our dancehall space. We are debate about dancehall. It's good when we can debate about dancehall. And not talk about mix up over TikTok or whatever. So nothing wrong with these type of debates still and these type of engagement. At the end of the day, though, the facts of the matter, logic, reason, yeah, man. Those are the chief arbitrators in these conversations. It's not when me feel like or where you feel like or where anybody feel like. It's not how we feel or our personal opinion, but what is the facts of the matter. So, the thing of Mood Man. It's a good conversation. And how the thing go. We can always iron it out by engaging in that musical conversation in a very civil way too as well. We don't have to be toxic and disrespectful still. You see it? Big up yourself in general. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself and respect in every time. Success over hype, where you are going with. Success say, greetings, Imhotep and ones. Hit the like button as you enter. That is code, the thing go. Rebellion Starline, big up yourself in my general. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up, DeAndre, yeah, big up yourself, one thing with DeAndre, easy, Big up yourself, DeAndre. You rep where you rep. And that's fair enough too. All we ask is that it makes sense. So nothing wrong if people want to rep with them want to rep. Me good with that too. You see it? Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself in my general. Respect every time, you see it? Taya Campbell, manners and respect. More life, big up yourself, my general. Clip Kartel, big up yourself, Clip Kartel. CKP, the mayor, big up yourself, my general. Him say, bless up at Imhotep and the panel for intellectual adult conversations and discussion. If you are willing to learn and gain more knowledge, well, it's very simple with these conversations. We eat the meat and spit out the bones. What makes sense, makes sense. And what make no sense, not gonna make no sense because we always are gonna reason it out. All right, so I just saw that was this. So say the dome, the top of the dome fully active and cognitive skills fully up. So nothing wrong with these engagement. You just know say your dome have to fully active like that, where we can know say, yeah man, that makes sense and that not make no sense. And that's fair enough and applicable to all of us. You see it? Vanny Edwards said, where is the little button? I don't know what you mean, Vanny Edwards. Big up yourself, You get what I say? Leave a like on your way in, people. You know the thing going on. Fits where I read. Big up yourself, Manners and respect me, general. Fits where I read. So please like, share, and subscribe as you enter. You know the thing go. That's where TKP the mayor say as well. Keep it cordial, keep it civil, keep it respectful. Hit that like button as well to on your way in. The genuine people, just like the stream, and even the people who might not agree, we're not here to agree. We're not here to agree at all. Or sing from the same hymn book. No. Different perspectives, and we see what makes sense. You know the thing go. Sugar Notch, big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up Sugar Notch. Every time, respect for the check-in and the continued support. O'Neil 9 Nat. Yeah, man, big up yourself, O'Neil 9 Nat. Yeah, respect for the check-in, my general. Yeah, man, I we say manners and respect to everybody who are checking. Mark, yeah, man, touch up the like button. Yeah, man, see him here, some general. Deal with it away. Deal with the like button, like it and deal with your worst enemy. Punch it up. You know the thing go, big up. Kai Hype, respect me general for the first super chat. Him say top of the night, kings and queens. You know the thing go. Invest to answer the poll. It's unequivocally Sean Paul. Invest, you know the thing going, big up yourself, my general, and just be safe out there too. Because you're out there protect lives and you know, I maintain public order and them something. So we have to big you up for that and appreciate what you do too. No doubt about that. No PJFJ no mind like that, my general. Me think them have them approach wrong and them priorities wrong. You know, the wrong thing them are complain about. You get me? I see me, so I see some see a portion of Rastaman step out and say them a defend Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore and them sitting there. I mean I say wait, but the Rasta them will get violated down a Sashaman in Ethiopia. Me not see the Rasta come out and defend that. You get what I say? All I want to go on Ethiopia now, you know, with the Oromo and the central government and the Amhara people them and the Tigray people them. All I go on Ethiopia. I not see the Rasta out here. I defend that and I say, yo, no to no war in Ethiopia. But you tell me, say, we over Burkina Faso, them man you defend the thing. You get me? Yeah, me not see a Rasta step out and a march and say, legalize it now. You know, don't hold it no further. That them for you defend your national interest. Yeah, Burkina Faso have nothing to do, you know. Defend your national interest. Lobby for license so you can go plant on the ganja. Them things they must lobby for. Rasta want lobby for religious rights and freedoms and things like that where you can plant on the trees in our yard and the police now have to lock up and charge, you know. Lobby for them things there. Lobby so you can get license. Lobby so you can get land for lease and you can plant on the greens and develop on the communities. That you know for lobby for. Ibrahim Traore over Burkina Faso, me not see what sense that make, but you know how we stay already. We are very quick to support others and not our own. Big up yourself, Rasoul. Gangster for life, big up, you know what thing going on. Yeah, man, Vanny Edwards, man, we know what thing, man. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself. Excalibur 9, big up. Colin Burton, manners and respect. Ryan Scott, big up yourself, my general. Bad fam, respect every time, my G. Richard Movie, check in from Boston, Massachusetts. Big up to Boston, Massachusetts in the building. Big up yourself, you know the thing. You see, Ricardo M, Vibes Kartel can't, SP, Vibes Kartel can't, SP can't perform either. I don't understand the context of your conversation, though, Ricardo. GW876 production, big up yourself, you know. Yoli Olivia, big up yourself. Watch the can listen. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. You know what I mean? I'm going to really say the rest of them have become the biggest joke still, but I think them out of touch with what go on in the world. You know, look what go on in the Sudan there. You know the Sudan, you know, right? At tens of thousands is over, I think about 300,000 people gone in the dirt down at Sudan there. That civil war there. Yeah. And that a black man versus black man too. Me not seen a Rasta come out and talk about that at all. You get me? So the man them does know say a social media dictate what we prioritize in terms of what we protest against and then sitting there. And you know, as me I say still, yeah man, focus on food and national interest. Focus on what go on a yard. What go on a Burkina Faso have nothing to do, you know. You understand me? I say a little man say a thing and the whole world in uproar and them sitting there. Defending the national rights and on the benefits and them things. You get what me I say? Right there, so that there. Big up to Odie Brown, you know. Yeah, man. Investor Imhotep, he just triggered a thought. Why Rastas in Jamaica tend to lead toward the side of the PNP? Shouldn't they be more pushing for an independent state free from government control? Well, Invest, you know where go on you know where they go on, man, and the Bustamante and you share them, man. Coral Gardens and them thing, them, man. And under the JLP, you know, say Rasta for run up and hide and them sitting there, man. So I guess that's the reason why it's still, but at the end of the day too, you know, hey, politics are something where Rasta no fit to engage in terms of supporting them no PNP or JLP. Then they start them on a political party. But there was, I remember in like 99, 2000, there was a political party where it's a Rasta man a lead it, you know. Yeah, man, a party name it was led by Ras Asta. Yeah, man. Him that run one political party. And you know the Marcus Garvey party still there, but Rasta don't care about that no more. So if them really vote for somebody politically, it should be Marcus Garvey. And based on the logic of this black unity and this and that, Marcus Garvey party should be winning every election based on them and the logic. Because remember Bustamante and Norman Manley are two European we start them two parties. So based on this whole Afrocentric and Pan-African ideology, the Marcus Garvey party should be winning every election. They can't even win a seat. So that's how fragmented the thing is still, is it? One Cushman, you know the thing, go respect every time, you know. Yeah, man. One Cushman to leave a like, you know. Well on there. All right, just sit down and out there. All right, let me see what's that. Gangster for life, big up yourself, you know. Gipodi, manners and respect. You know the thing go. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. You know, big up our silent listeners, big up our moderators, big up the people wherever you're checking out the stream from. You know, big up the people where they are Jamaica, big up the people where in the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. Want to big up on yourself, you know, big up the European massive, big up the UK massive, big up the people on the play back, aka play forward, and big up the people who are too emotional. Yeah, as well. We have to start big up people who are not too emotional still, because really and truly on the internet are the first me see so many men being emotional, and that's the truth. A lot of men very effeminate, man. Yeah, man. Whole heap better. You get what me I say? Yeah, males on the internet when they come on to cussing and quarreling and them something there, getting at them feelings over things and you know whatever. Big up to the people who know say emotional intelligence accompany these type of conversations. So I don't know feelings reasoning. I mean not they have to cater to nobody feelings, nor do I care about anybody feelings like that. One thing I'm gonna show about me now, I'm gonna style nobody unless them try style me. But I'm not here to pander to anybody's feelings or their emotions, nor am I out here to appease or appeal to any particular audience. All right, it's a diverse platform, different perspective. We can debate, we can argue, we can share our views, and we keep it moving. That's the nature of the platform, and that now going to change. So if you don't want the echo chambers, then you know where to go. All right, if the reason is not for uno to, uno can stay in the bushes and sit that one out. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Me no need the whole effeminate men them a try to tell people. As a matter of fact, too, me hear a little reason with the dancehall war. Dancehall war, big up yourself anyway, you them in general. Me hear some Gaza man a tell dancehall war off-roading platform. And me I say, wait, I saw this thing I go, you know. So if dancehall war running platform where a different views and perspective, and everybody want the echo chambers them on YouTube street. People want to know say different views and 7 brothers, 7 different mind and them things still. And everybody like the church. You get what I say? Yeah, see them in book and them something there. It's not everybody like that. And that's why we kind of, you know, appeal to a certain audience. It's not for everybody. The platform is not for everybody. Because I know that some people them used to them praise and worship service. Over here, saw a different ball game. You see it? Yeah, man. Omar, Imar, you're getting it wrong. None of them never start the party. I'm not talking about starting the party. Me I said there was a party led by Ras Asta. That me I talk about. You talk about Bustamante and Norman Manley. No, me not understand what you mean. What you mean? No, Bustamante and Norman Manley, the architects for the JLP and the PNP in terms of party. The first political party was the Marcus Garvey party in Jamaica. You understand me I say? But anyway, people, you know the thing, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be very interesting. Bounty at the Barclays. Yeah, man. Bounty killer to headline Reggae Fest at the Barclays Center on July 5th. And we have got a little reason about that. Because we know it's a whole heap of little conversation did I go on board the place when them hear Bounty say him get him visa and him have him work permit and them something there. People are questioning why Bounty not have no show yet and why go on for Bounty and whatever. But people at time of the master, negotiations run things. And all right, this or that. So we got a little reason for that as well. Beenie Man tickets are selling nicely, says the promoter. Yeah, that's Beenie Man in the UBS. You know, it got May 24th. Yeah, so we got a little reason for that. We see Beenie Man You know, I do a whole heap of things to man. We see a massacre link up. We see where we see where Footer hype. Yeah, man, him get him plaque for 7 million views with the song Guide Over Us. And he make sure Footer make sure I declare say Beenie man the king of dancehall and the Grammy artists and them. Something there. So you know how that go. We have got all our reasoning on that as well too. You see it. Sean Paul the greatest. We see where Sean Paul. Yeah, we see Sean Paul actually put forward him clothing line and things like that. And we see where Ima make sure declare it as well. And we are going to speak on Sean Paul. Let me tell you why I'm going to speak on Sean Paul. Because this greatest thing is not we to start this conversation on YouTube with Sean Paul. Sean Paul even said it last year. Say, him are the greatest. The man have a song named The Greatest. The man have a tour named The Greatest. So Sean Paul last year declared himself as the greatest. Over a year now. And there was no conversation, no pushback at all. Everyone was silent. But now, Sean Paul, I make sure, remind you, say here we go on. And the music, I go be the judge. And I totally agree with that too. This good conversation, yeah, the greatest dancehall artist, yeah, music, I go judge. Yeah, man, you have to show, declare where you have. Put all the cards on the table. All right, that's still, you get what I say. Yeah, man. So I'm going to hold a little reason on that with Sean Paul, showing the people them from last year say he might make the people them know say he is the greatest. You get what I say? And you know things like that still. We also see where him and you know, yeah, man, a couple of American rappers are gonna deal with a tour, and him just finished the UK tour recently as well. I hold a little reason on that. You know, Vibes Kartel, yeah. Look at things are going with Vibes Kartel as well. We see where I was watching Jeffrey, let's be honest, podcast, and yeah, he said something I find very interesting, and I want to hear some perspective on that. Him say Vibes Kartel really need for like perform with the bands, or you need to work with the bands, you know. So we are gonna ask the question, say, in terms of do you need a bands? Do you need to be able to perform with a bands like consistently to be considered even a great artist or whatever. We are going to look a reason for the whole bands thing down the track settings there. Last but not least, Mavado. Yeah, we see Mavado, God Nah Sleep, hit 1 million. You know, oh, that's a good look. I think that the artists them should really celebrate these moments as well when it comes on to like hitting even 1 million milestone. Nothing wrong. It's a means of highlighting where you're going with and where your song are going with and them something still, in my view. Big up to all the members of the platform, you know, quick and fast. One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Michael Brown, Yo-Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, Life Wrecker, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simon Music, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, Vioni All, Jamon, Disa Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, The Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Mood Man, yeah man, manners and respect to everybody who support the platform through the membership. And remember, say to us, leave a like on your way in, do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. You know, big up to everybody. As me say, for those who are new to the platform, this is a platform where we deal with dancehall conversations and debates, and people can debate the topics for or against. Also, there is a poll in the chat. Please engage with the poll in the chat. Make we see what the people must say as well. Big up Gregory Ferran. Yeah, man. Justin Brown, Cavell Van. You know what thing going on. Why Fits, God bless, big up. Did anyone see Reggae in the Garden in Barbados? Good stage show, the real artists performing in front of bands. Yeah, man, why Fits, man? We never did a highlight all Beenie, man. We see Busy Signal them over there. Shabba Ranks them over there. Yeah, man, we see we're going over there still. I get what I say. And, you know, these festivals that on YouTube as well, people can go check out the whole performance from the artists them still. You see Jad Vice, a.k.a. It a Tape. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, Jerome, one thing I have to tell me, General, say, when it come on to these conversations, Chat GPT can't be the one for being a judge. I remember said that's Mr. Vegas in a music for 27 years and things like that. Right? And you trying to discredit Mr. Vegas said by saying this is the reason why Mr. Vegas, I said Sean Paul are the GOAT and Sean Paul are God and things like that. By playing some songs with them do. At 20 odd years now, them fall out. You understand me? I say 20 odd years, just show we a picture or show we a song with Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul within the last 20 years. Show we something like that. And then you can prove to the people them say, you know, so Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul are big friends, so Mr. Vegas is using confirmation bias in the conversation. When you can prove say the man them a friend like that and them good like that, then probably me can listen where you say, but you can't use some old songs we do 25 years ago or 24 years ago. If you say, oh, Mr. Vegas is biased. No, the facts are the facts. And also, it's important to understand metaphors, my general. If Mr. Vegas said, Sean Paul a god in the music, right? Yeah, people understand the metaphorical denotation, right? Yeah, so not get too technical and say, boy, a man worshiping. No. When somebody say, a man a god in this, Messi are the god of football and whatever, it denotes that them are the greatest or them are the best at what them do still. So nothing wrong with that. But Jerry, as me say, the AI can't help you. You have to debate it. As a matter of fact, too, I am putting forward a challenge, right? I'm putting forward $1,000 for a debate on Sean Paul versus Vybz Kartel. So all I want to have to do is very simple. Just put forward $1,000, me put forward $1,000, and we debate it. And we just break down everything. Deal with a scholarly debate. Yeah, man, and we see who are the greatest in the dancehall. Because I feel like said people must start put them money where them mouth there. Yeah, too much free talk on the internet just for talking car, just because we want appeal to a particular fan base or audience. So when I say my challenge to anybody at all, no matter who or where you come from, $1,000 me I put forward. I'm willing to debate the argument about Sean Paul being the GOAT of dancehall. Yeah, my $1,000 there ready and waiting. So me challenge anybody who is willing to put forward $1,000 and debate the argument there. That should be very easy for those who people like Jerry and them ones there. Should be very easy. So 1,000 up for grabs. Just put your 1,000 and make a put the money where we're out there. And we have a scholarly debate about the music. Because I think that sometime I just have to start carry it now. People start put them money where them out there. Big up yourself, Kavel Van, you know the thing go. You see it. Devante Bryan, yeah man, you know the thing go. Big up yourself, you see it. Colin Bernie, yo, we can give the Rasta them a break. Just remember, Rasta fight. Yeah, Colin, me not impression of Rasta. Me I say, where them man there fight for the wrong thing. Burkina Faso no care about no Rasta Jamaica. No no Rasta Jamaica like that. The Rasta fight for them national rights and interests. Fight for them legalize the thing. Fight for getting license we can plant. Fight for get land from the state, whether lease or whatever, so they can plant and sell it and make them money. Send them pitney at school. Yeah. Fight for them things there. Fight for what's in your interest. Me not see where them out to do a march for Bono, Ibrahim Chayori. Dominance, yeah, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. You see, Misty perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man, big up, you know. Omar Aymar, me no, bro, you couldn't talk for now till a man about Norman Manley and Buster Manti, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. They were the face of both parties. And them man, they do them thing. Buster Manti was the most senior man. Norman Manley was the most senior man. That's the truth. I mean, it's no matter where you want to put it. Kemar Miller said, I think the GOAT has to be given the best lyricist of all time. And I don't think debatable that's Vybz Kartel. No. It's not about best lyricist, you know. Let me tell you why, Kemar. It can't be about best lyricist. Because I know best lyricists do it. No. No. It's way up. It's how far you carry the music, you know. Yeah, man. Show your billboard them, show your platinum plaques them, show your Grammys them, show your numbers, show your influence and impact in the music. Yeah. It's not the best lyricists because some of our best lyricists are not the greatest dancehall artists, are nowhere in the conversation. Some of our best lyricists. Music is not only about like lyrics, not dancehall. No. If that was the case, some of our best lyricists would have been the greatest in dancehall, and that's not the case when it comes on to lyricism. That's the truth of the matter. The song where you sing, your flow, your melody, your cadence, your hook, right? Yeah, man, the people them like it and them hear it. It's cool. Shake it to the max. You think of lyrics, run that? No. You get what me I say? So it's not no best lyricist and some music go. You get what me I say? All right, even in a hip-hop there, if that was the case, a man like all Twister and them one day, and not lyricist thing do the thing. No. You put out music where appealing. It's the most appealing. Any music you put out which is more appealing to the audience and the bigger audience, and that's the good thing there. Whoever you reach, yeah, the bigger audience on a global scale, and that's the good thing there. Yeah, the good thing is a global thing. King thing is a local thing. That's the thing. So when you talk about GOAT, you have to talk about all them something there, man. You have to talk about all of your accomplishments, your achievements, them and them something there. Platinums, have to talk, man. You get me I say? So you know, say the RIAA have to look pan. The Billboard have to go look pan. The Grammys have to go look pan. You know, your streaming numbers, billions of stream and them something. The impact and influence on a global, international scale, that have to look pan too. So you look on all of them aspects there still. You see? Big up yourself, Shane Alliance. You know what I think, manners and respect. Better days, say, from Kartel come out, everybody pay attention to dancehall globally. Right now, artists, them get back them visa. Well, it's a good look, right? If you say Beenie, Bounty Killer, Kartel, Buju, them ones that can at least a headline and do them own shows and them thing there. No doubt it's a good look. And it's a good look for the genre. You understand me? I say it's good, it's a good look. And that's what we want to see. Unfortunately, we're in an environment where nobody not really care about nobody else, only who them rate. You get what I say? As a matter of fact, too, this Saturday is actually it's Mavado them. It's Idonia, May 3rd at the UBS Arena with Mavado them and Ishana. What am I saying, Ishana? I'm sorry. Jada Kingdom them, right? Shensia, Mavado, Sizzler them. You see? Yeah, man, it's a good lineup. May 3rd, UBS Arena. So the people who love the music, gonna go check out Idonia UBS Arena. You know, May 3rd. That's a very good lineup there still. James Bond, big up yourself in general. Respect every time, you know. Justin Brown, you know a thing, man. Devante Bryant, is only for a week. It no matter. I could have 1 day. As long as the facts stand out. I could have 1 minute. So me not care if we go talk for 1 week or 1 day or 1 minute. As long as the facts of the matter come to the fore. All right, that's so that they still. I get what me I say? Yeah. Jad Vice, $1,000 for the debate. $1,000 me I put forward. And me I challenge anybody put forward 1,000 and make we debate this topic. All right? Yeah, man. Lisa Ives put the money where you out there. But before Lisa Ives did that song, you know, that was actually a colloquial term in a Jamaica. Yeah, because a man I say, yo, bet me no. I bet you know one bet. Put your money where you out there. That was a cultural thing. So yeah, I saw that one more time still. Just like even Bob Marley, right? Bob Marley in his song there. Him say, who the cap fit, let them wear it, right? Right. Man to man is so unjust, you don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy could be your best friend, and your best friend your worst enemy. Some will eat and drink with you, but behind them so upon you. Only your friend can know your secret, but only he could reveal it. Who the cap fit, let them wear it. So, and those were colloquial terms as well. And a whole heap of colloquial terminologies we see people put in a music. in the same song, Bob Marley said, me chew me can, me never can no foul. Those are terminologies that we use more time, man. It's just like chew me can, me no can no foul. It's like me might say a thing and me I say, all right, cool. Me just say what me I say, me no can no foul. You know, I will a little colloquial term that still, but Lisa, I definitely put it in the music. You get what me I say? Conquering Lion 777. Big up yourself, you know. Conquering Lion, as me say, you know, $1,000. Put that $1,000 there. Conquering Lion, get that $1,000 up and ready anytime. As me say, anybody, we're ready for that debate there. $1,000. Me put 1,000, them put 1,000, we debate it. Anybody at all. Yeah, let's line up on the money. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, let's line up the money. Line it up. All right, this or that there. Exactly invest. She know, not only she know. Remember said, come on, man, we talk about dancehall lyricists and them sitting there, man. We now have some people where them lyricism no normal na dancehall, man. I think Mr. Futai would even a reason about Agent Sasko. I remember say Agent Sasko, as me say, me used to go Camperdown. And when I was going Camperdown, he was at Camperdown too. The only thing is that in the very humble and quiet and them thing like that. But here we go on. No doubt, him lyricism, no normal, no dancehall. So if our lyrics, Agent Sasko would be bigger than Sean Paul and Shaggy them. They get what me I say? Luminous say at Imhotep, what era of dancehall did Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel dominate? For one to be the GOAT, I believe one should dominate the genre. Sean Paul dominate the genre, bro. Sean Paul have the biggest accolades in the genre. Nobody not achieve what Sean Paul achieve in the genre. Nobody. Look at Sean Paul achievements. Go look on the RIAA. Go look on how much platinum records Sean Paul have. Remember, Sean Paul have 2 platinum albums and them sitting there. Multi-platinum. Multi-platinum. So at them something they talk, no doubt about that. That is dominance. So yes, Sean Paul dominate the genre. As a matter of fact, 2002 or 3, Sean Paul was the one who actually resurrected dancehall on the international stage in terms of being at the forefront. Because 2002 or 3 them time there, yes, you had Elephant Man with that doing thing, right? But 2002 or 3, you did actually have Wayne Wonder them too, with no letting go, that upon the dually. You get what me I say? And certain other songs there. But when you look at who was the one who was leading the pack to carry the music globally, Sean Paul did that. Especially at a time when the genre was getting a fight from the people. You get what me I say? Well, label we are away. Jerry Run, $1,000, easy money. Yeah, let's deal with that debate. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Let me see. Who willing to take up that mantle there? Let me see. Who ready for the challenge? Big up yourself in a King militancy. Who is ready for the challenge? $1,000. Just put your 1,000. Me put my 1,000. We debate it. Let me see. I'm looking, you know. Looking to see if there are any offers. Joy Leisure, big up yourself, you know. DJ Architect say if Jamaica vote and who is the GOAT in the streets? Vybz Kartel who in the UK. In the streets. Yeah, me understand that part there. In the streets. Hardcore in the streets and thing there. Yeah, no doubt. GOAT conversation is not in the streets alone, my general. It's a global thing. And that's the argument there. So here we go now. Yeah, you're going to London and in the streets of UK. Yeah, people will say Kartel are the GOAT. Me get that part there. That's fine. But here we go on. This argument cannot be relegated to no one geographic location or demographic. It's a global thing. And anybody will have the bigger audience and who take the music to the furthest. Bob Marley greatness is measured by what? Where him take reggae music. And that make Bob Marley great. Where him carry the reggae music. Facts that. So the same is applicable to dancehall. Kevin Barker, big up yourself, you know. You know the thing going on. Yes, Fitzroy, Lisa, I did, that was on the That was on the rhythm, them, man. The street vibes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Put the money where you out there, man. Yeah, man. That's Lisa Hype. Wasn't that Lisa Hype? What? Yeah, man. That's Lisa Hype. Fitzroy, come on, man. Upon the straight vibes. RL, Strawman fallacy. We're talking about apples. You're talking about oranges. Dave Jones, big head, big head, big up yourself. You know what I think? RL say, oh, you never make them point here with the Beenie versus Kartel conversation. Aguan, what's the difference now when the same thing apply? Beenie and Kartel was a king conversation, RL. This a goat conversation now. So you know, so the bar gone way up top. Different conversation that. Beenie and Kartel. As a matter of fact, Mr. Beenie man actually advertise him, shows them as king of the dancehall. Mr. Vibes Kartel advertise him, show them as king of the dancehall too. That's a king conversation. But when you talk about goat conversation, RL, no doubt about it. Yeah, man, you have to go for the RIAA and them something there. You have to. You have to go for the billboard them. You have to. You have to look at the Grammy, because I have an idea when it comes to Sean Paul, what them say? Grammy winning act, multi-platinum selling act, Sean Paul. And them something they add value to your thing. I remember when Kabaka Pyramid won the Grammy. That was what, 2023? Yes, I think so. With the Carlin. Right after that, you see Grammy winning Kabaka Pyramid. That they right in front of him when he might deal with the bookings for the show. Because him winning the Grammy, yeah, man, add more value to him thing. So yes, when Sean Paul name call your ear, Grammy winning, multi-platinum selling, that's just the reality. I saw the people them get their marketing. So Beenie Man and Vibes Kartel Convo was a king conversation, brother. This is a good conversation. You get what me I say? King Kolonji, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know what I think. You see, Jad Vice, who ready? Why would I debate someone telling them the sky is blue? No, Jad Vice, man. As I said, put your money where you're out there. 225 people in the building, and big up on yourself. Respect for the people who check in. Remember as well, no people, when me say it's not gospel and absolute. So I am subject to scrutiny and critique, and people can challenge the conversation, man. You know how that go. Respect, Rickstorm TV. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in general. Man, as I respect every time for the continued support. And big up to all the people who leave a like on the stream. As a matter of fact, let me look and see how the likes them look. 64 likes. Awesome. Let me double check this thing. This can't be real. Is this real? All right, cool. At least we're about 44% of the audience here leave a like. And people, remember, man, you can leave a like, man. You can check in. Stream your link is pinned. You can check in and challenge the reasoning as well. The only one, yeah, man, money now. Ready. The money. Make me see the money. Easy money. $1,000. Loyal soldier. Fuck up 1,000 there and just send out your best debater. And make we debate this. Yeah, the winner takes $2,000. No. Hold on. Dave Jones, big ahead. Yeah, man. Don't take the 1,000 bet now. Me I tell you, say it is there. So just line up your money and make we deal with this thing here. Yeah, man. Anytime you're ready, we're ready. So anytime you have 1,000 ready, yeah, man, let's debate it. All right? So you can call in, tell me, say you have 1,000 ready, and you're ready for debate it, and we just deal with it still. You see it? Yeah, man. Right there, so that they still. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up to all the people. Kevin Barker. Jad Vice now putting money where him out there, man. You know, it's a Jerome compatible to talk to him, AI and them sitting there, man. And man, that make AI tell him who are the go to dance at the same time. He might tell the AI, say, him a Gaza man and then sitting there too. So you know, say he might program the AI to speak with a confirmation bias, knowing say a Gaza himself. You get what I say? Go club with him. Yeah, man, respect. I don't know why I mixed up with the street vibes. Yeah, go club. Go. Yeah, man. That's how Russian did. Him sampling dirty money with him. Thank you, Shin Alliance. Go club. Lisa Hype. That was Lisa Hype. Yeah, man. Kartel a big song on it. Black Rhino have big song on it as well. Bite back and things like that still. You see it? Most people never leave yard yet, but think they know anything about global. They only know yard. Well, so why did y'all bring up Sean Paul in the King argument and you know it's local? Who is y'all bring up Sean Paul King argument? Who did bring up Sean Paul King argument? Now Beenie and Vibes Kartel the King argument that, brother. Because the King have to dominate yard. As a king, you have to dominate yard. No one was putting a Sean Paul no King argument. King is a local thing, brother. That's the truth. King argument, a local argument, bro. Who are run yard and them something there. That's the king of dancehall. Who are run it local. But international and global argument, a good conversation that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. No, I'm Kemar Miller. As me saying, I'm a general. I don't think enough of them ones I will agree with you. But guess what go on now? Put on the money where on the mouth there. Simple as that, you know. Remember, you know, me I throw down the gauntlet, you know. Me I throw down the gauntlet. Me say, me have 1,000. More somebody put forward 1,000. And make we debate this thing, yeah, man. Yeah, man. We can buy a Rick Star, couple beer or you can take my money, easy money. Make we debate this from a scholarly perspective. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. No conquering lion. As me say, me ready for that debate there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Jad Vice, put the money where your mouth. Island Spice, big up yourself, you know. Respect Island Spice. CJ say Imhotep, just like Jacob, the most accomplishments in rap, and he's not in the top 5 greatest rap artists. So this accomplishment is not the most important. Goat argument. Well, I know. Goat argument in a dancehall. Goat argument in a dancehall. Yeah, man, we have to talk about goat argument in a dancehall. You know, then when you accomplish have a show. Remember the music talk for you, know. Is the music talk for you with the goat argument? Is the music. Big up facts or feelings. Buju Afimi at the goat. Him tick every box. I ain't idea. As me say, dancehall, the goat a dancehall. If you want to debate that facts or feelings, I could engage you with that too. Yeah, man, we can put 1,000 and just debate that. I think that's how we have to start do it, you know. Island Spice, you know what thing go. You get me I say? Yeah, keep it in a dancehall, man. Yeah, man. We not go at Drake and Tupac and Biggie them and whatever. America run them thing. How them run them thing and whatever. Me not argue about that. Me talk about dancehall. So we are still a dancehall. The GOAT, yes, show all your accomplishments and your achievements and them something. You have to. You really have to. Anyways, people, let's get into the meat of the matter though. You get what me I say? Big up yourself in a raz, manners and respect, you know. One united, yeah, man. Big up all the people in there. As me say, we're not here to agree with everything. It's as simple as that, you see. Conquering Lion, yeah, man. Respect for becoming a new member of the platform, too, you know. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciated. All right, so Rick Storm, we see Bounty Killer. Bounty headline the Barclays. What is your take on things? Because no. The other day, was political speculation did I go on about the place I thought about say why Bounty, you know, have no show yet on them sitting down if him have work permit on them sitting there.
Yeah, you hear me clear? That I first thing more I know.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Yeah, because my phone me up and I first me I use a phone and something I don't know.
Right.
But still up on the Sean Paul and thing about
no man, you don't want to got you. Well, no, bro, the clippings where you drop, it's a funny little part of your life you're dropping. I like that too. It's a very interesting reason that you see it.
Then I see my brethren Ricky Tan and everybody I say the goat, so I don't know if I don't know what I go on.
But the problem with that, then can't go around self-made argument though. That I think, you know, so I'm self-made block the road, you know, Rick. Self-made block the road.
But you man I say the goat probably it take one factor. But make we circle around back to that. Cause me hear it speak on it for a while. So with Killer something I know. Me
Yeah.
glad me see him thing advertised still. You get to me I say? Because me not honestly to God he must take me that wonder what go on, you know. Yeah, me that wonder and I say wait, what go on. Now me not see nothing at all for Killer. All the thing look dusty. So me I say how much in show for Kartel, how much in show for Beenie man, how much in show for this man and that man or whatever. So me that wonder when him thing will kick off still. But to me know them thing there run through proper procedure, man, have to negotiate price and all of them thing there. But it's a good look, man. And the reggae fest people, they really do a good job, as you know, me saying on one blog, yo. I rate how them a move as it relates to them that eating a food with them artists are still. You see it?
Yeah. And you know, I actually met her once, right?
Right,
Yeah, and that was last year. You
right,
know, yeah, in the Brooklyn there, you know, or the thing goes. So that's a big look to see a promoter, right?
right.
Really, I put on these shows
For real, man.
and can definitely pull the audience as well because here we go now. The appeal for the music is still there in Eric.
Yeah, but yeah, man, most definitely, man. I just the man them presence never in a this space, so you know it kind of look away, you know. But most definitely,
Right. Definitely. And as me said, with Bounty Killer still in a New York, Bounty Killer being in New York still, that's a good look. So people buy on the tickets and go support Bounty Killer thing.
yeah,
So
man.
that's going on.
Once him boom down the place, you know, it work more places, you know, brother.
Right,
You get
no
what me
doubt
I say?
about that.
Yeah, once you do well in a one vicinity, it up more places. So the man them have to support the man them and stop talk damn garbage and fight against the whole thing. And then we see him one vex in our feelings when man a both say other genre lead with. You get what me I say? You can't lead if the man not saying that you can't have your side where you pick or whatever or who you rate or whatever. You get what me I say? Because in every aspect of music, man have who them rate. You see it, but at the end of the day, it can't depend on a level where it's like you don't want to see a next man not eat no food at all because you rate one artist or whatever. Man, them have to cut out that team of them.
Yeah.
See it?
That part of the music, it was never that way. I
Right,
don't know. I'm not gonna say I don't know how we got that way there, but that's not beneficial to the music. Here we go
right,
now. If people rate the music and Bounty Killer have him show, I do want to have him show. Anybody,
right,
Vibes Cartel, Mavado, name it.
right.
Anybody at all we have them show or headline them show or whatever, dance all and some of that. Go out and support it because here we go now. When the genre can pull these numbers, it reflects
Mhm.
good on the genre in
Right,
terms of its standing on the international stage.
right.
Especially when the people them I tell we said no in 2025, dancehall is like 3% of
Right,
world music consumption.
right,
So
right,
when the man them a sell out the stadium, don't feel like say, oh, you know, so me not gonna cartel show because you know one them Gaza man they come brag and boast about nothing and them sitting there.
right,
Or oh, we not gonna Beenie Man show because yeah, we want laugh off him or whatever. No,
right.
brother, we go support the music, support the shows because once the man them sell out the arenas, the music, the standing, the appeal for
Yeah,
the
man.
music is going to increase and it's going to look good on the
Yeah.
genre itself.
And some of them artists are our cornerstone artists, them brother. If them
Right.
and over the years we see it too because we you know you just you have like a couple man have visa out there and whatever and them man they basically that hold it up. You get to me I say and a man we have like bigger artists couldn't represent so I think just kinda look away. You know, and we that see from that year, like from last year going into that year, yeah, you know, we see the energy and see say, yo, the thing kind of change up because all heap of things are free up. So, you know, I will just go and support it, brother.
But what
You
is
know,
scenario?
yeah,
Here go on. Last year, them time, and nobody did not dare talk about, not even Rockstar, them and them money, Gaza, man, talk about no arena and then sitting there,
no,
brother.
but brother, we don't know our conversation. I
No,
beat them.
there was no arena conversation like that, brother.
Last year,
Where
I
that
beat
was
we
the
are get like
benchmark.
slave him. Yeah, the argument is criticizing, yo. you know, how the thing look. It look like say it got done by the next year or whatever. And them the type of reasoning there. You know, man, I say, yo, this a lead and that the lead and whatever. You know, me no hear none of that. Right now, we
No,
can
brother.
just come out and just reason strictly about dancehall. Me see even
Right.
carnival and then sit there with a topic and got 2 minute man talk about that and just back to cartel or whatever we are talking about, brother.
Yeah. Dancehall. More
Dancehall, bro.
dancehall. Yeah, true. And definitely, you have to give Vibes Cartel credit for that. No doubt about that as well.
100%, man.
But also, I think what a lot of us miss, right? And I'm saying some people miss is the fact that within the music, and we know a social media era, right? And we know
Right,
the algorithm work. If
right,
you follow a person on Instagram, you are
right,
gonna see what them are do. If you
right, right,
don't follow them, you're not gonna really see it like that unless somebody reposts it and there is a
right,
viral
right,
moment and then something there.
right,
So even man like Sean Paul, them nobody not gonna see what Sean Paul do unless them follow him. And here
right,
we
right.
know. Enough of the hardcore people in dance hall are already on YouTube. They never follow no Sean Paul brother to see what going on.
Right, them have that that little thing there in them head. Fi say is like because I don't even see man a come like a comment and say yo Sean Paul and a dancehall artist and them thing. Them I say yo them man are mad man in a brother. You mean man and a dancehall artist brother? You see it? So enough of them not really like for me Emotep. Me want to know what I go on in. You know say we come out here con reason. So me have to see what I go on brother. And so me follow almost everybody. At one side the answer them I deal with. You know, because I want to see exactly where I'm going with. So when I talk, I know exactly what I talk about. You know?
100%, brother.
Yeah, so I
100%.
want to come out here reason and me sound like a tear down or me a madman, brother. I want to see what, so I have to follow them, brother, and see what them I deal with.
Yeah, but Rick, you know, so even enough of them, even enough of the fans them where we'll say cartel, right? Certain artists they not follow.
Right, right.
No, they not go, listen me. Enough of them Gaza man, they not go follow no alkaline on Instagram to see what I go on, brother.
Right, right.
And vice versa as well, you know. You
Right.
get me? I say
You
enough
know?
of the man them say vendetta, they not go follow no cartel to see what I go on or follow no scatter
Right.
or the ones that normally post up Shema or them ones that
Right, right.
post. So sometimes if you don't follow them, oh you go see what I go on unless it's a next person or a vlogger show it.
Right. So you jump on a live and you reason and you just talk be a madness because you don't know nothing about what you talk about, bro. You get me I say? So me not really join that, brother. Yeah, man, this you me realize say yo, this thing if you want it on a level where you can freestyle and do whatever you want, yeah, it have to be a collective thing, brother. You see it?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read. Here we go now. You can't argue. So Sean Paul don't appeal to no core audience, brother. What you mean? Listen me. Sean Paul I do better numbers than everybody in the dance in North America. There's no artist in North America. We are
Where
do
them
better
man
numbers
call
than Sean
core
Paul.
audience? Where them man call core audience, by the way? Don't halfway three, brother. Bro, man, then cut out something, bro.
Listen
And
me.
me understand so when it come on, as me say, when it come on to Kartel and Sean Paul, are two different artists, but you man, them make Sean Paul thing look like the man thing now of Valley brother. Stop that man.
No, exactly. And as me I say still, enough of them people here, them not following us, them not know the Sean Paul song, bro. Listen me,
Brother,
they can't call in and tell you fight Sean Paul song. They can't do that, bro.
Anyway, you
Them
step
can't.
in any store anyway, in your brothers thing that quickest artist that
Listen
you
me,
feel good in yourself as a Jamaican. If you know
Rick.
say yo, you know, just a year be a Lady Gaga and Rihanna them and whatever and Ray. You hear one Jamaican there play.
All right.
You get what I
Me
say?
with it. Me within a New Jersey side, right? And people in New
Right.
Jersey, New York, the tri-state area. There is a radio station, right? Where even Steve Harvey, I think either Steve Harvey them own it or him have a morning program too. It's called WBLS. Brother, when you
Right.
listen to for them radio for the day, you know, because you know more time you work all day, just go and listen to some radio and hear the
Right.
song them where I dominate the airwaves and them sitting there. Brother, you see Sean Paul music them. When they go to the malls, them and them sitting them, you know, go hear them. And get to go on now. You have sometimes the people them have a day where them say no repeat day. Like no
Right.
repeat Wednesdays, where the song just play one time, meaning say no,
Right.
the song not repeat. One time for the day you hear it. And as me said, Sean Paul, brother, a Sean Paul music. It's really Sean Paul. You go in the malls, a Sean Paul music you go hear. You go on the radios, yeah, you go hear the temperature and they get busy or whatever, you go hear it.
Right.
You understand me? That's just the reality of things. As me say, enough of the people them never around in a music when Sean Paul was dominant, right? That's a one. Sean Paul was not a social media conversation either. So nobody now follow Sean Paul like that per se in terms of our hardcore dancehall fans were depend the YouTube streets. So really and truly, they never experienced a Sean Paul going with, never witness it. None know say 2003 Rick, Sean Paul was like the messiah for dancehall.
Right. But me kind of glad how, you know, like them operate now, because I think them have to take some of the blame in this too. Because the thing with even like Vibes Cartel, you know, whatever him do, no matter how small or no matter how great it is, you know, emotive, make it visible, you know. You get to me, I say most of the time them money I do some great stuff, man. Oh, them no either them no post it or them post 2 seconds or 3 seconds or whatever. So the average person when I follow them up on a daily do not know, brother. You get to me, I say? So man, we do something great over so and him does, you know, post 2 seconds or whatever. No blogger, nobody post it back, brother. So, you know, a man we just a follow up hardcore dancehall. Him no know nothing, brother. So him no know if a reason or argue upon. You know?
Right.
When it come on to yo, I me I met it and me I say, yo, Kartel I first man in a dancehall, me see. Sell out a show and still a promote the show when it sell out, brother. Me I say, yo, this a man a different rated.
True.
Because when the show sell out, that man dep on all platforms that say, yo, forward that is show, you know, me show this and me show that, bro. So, you know, the man as me say, me glad them more visible with them thing. Because
Yeah,
me understand the fans them man can't reason for them no know either, brother.
That's true too. That's true too. You get what me I say? And sometimes the man them have to just show where them are going with 2 more time, make the people them see what are going to, because that's the reality of the era where we're in now. It's an engagement era. The people them see, them know who this or that there. You get what me I say? Gaza Star, when I love for you, tell me how the dancehall door did lock. Because me not aware of no dancehall door lock while Kartel was behind bars. So if you are going to say that's how Sean Paul never opened back dancehall door for Beenie and Bounty, dancehall door did lock. Me not love to hear the argument there. Who locked the door?
What Kartel or Sean Paul or them man, it wasn't Beenie and Bounty problem. I think them man the problem was they never have the travel document, brother.
Yeah, the visa, they travel into the UK and Europe and North America. Canada and place there. A visa was the issue. There was no door never locked.
Right. They kind of, you know, in the same, then just a little better than Kartel in my view, because at least them did out and it, me think it kind of work against them, because wait though, you start to see them to regular around Jamaica, you know, so Jamaica not really big and like US, where a man can go out of state there and go out 3-4 states and then him breeze and hide out and for 6 months and then him move around. You get me, I say? Move around Jamaica, we see everything we are dealing with. So I really think that did actually work for him.
Right. And the thing is that again too, you know, you see, because Sean Paul was doing it year in, year out, brother, it's like a normal routine.
Right.
Nobody saw it as any big deal at all. Just like when, all right, the man do a UK tour the other day and about what, 19 shows or 18 shows, Rick?
Right. Plus him have one
in less than a month.
So imagine if I wanna feel like hardcore dance, I'll do that.
Right, just a UK, just the UK alone, one region, brother, the United Kingdom, which encompass Scotland and Ireland and Wales and England. Yeah, 18, 19 shows, brother, back to back, and them sitting there. Today tomorrow they so.
Right. Remember, say when we I'm big up to the people in the chat, you know, cause yo, me don't know Miss Julia reason this, cause I can't even see each other right, like most uncomfortable thing.
Or using the phone.
Yeah, man.
No, man, using the phone. No, man, using the phone, man. You can just look on the comment section or the live chat section.
Oh, me see it as a right.
Right, yeah, you can click on that part there. Yeah, man. Because you know, you use a laptop purchase.
Yeah, they there for you, man.
Yeah, man. He said,
So
man.
me I say me go that touch sitting and it lag out.
Right,
So
right, right.
yeah, man. But me I say, brother, you know, as me say, that one night thing when me rate with Kartel, brother. Them man there, no matter how small it is, them man there make you see it. So if you want to
True,
come see it
true,
and then you go talk foolishness, that's for your business. All you do
true.
just look over his status or look on him thing there. Well, more or less, them on his status, it fine like wow to amount of something, man. A
Of
post, brother.
course. True,
You
true,
know,
true.
yeah, most of the artists them do a one thing and the great thing and something them can brag about and whatever, you know. But probably through them themselves, don't really need it. But more time people with discredit your brother, so what you run. So I have no way I do. So
Yeah,
you know, yeah, you might have look on just the business side and I say, oh, this not profit me nothing, you know, so I'm not entitled for whatever. But when I find out your reason, boy, and you are listen that shit in the bush, I say, wait, what this man a talk about? You know?
facts,
Man
bro.
don't know, so him in himself tell himself saying right. Cause I know I see nothing.
Right, 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 right. Big up yourself, you know, Jeffrey. Yeah, 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 man. Well on it, well on it. Come on, man. You know, so a trolling account that, you know. Any account me see when name when the account name Addy and me daddy Uvex and then sitting there. Them trolling account name, them, man. Big up yourself, Joy you banks. You know what
Yeah.
thing going on. Can you hear music? Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Just leave a like on the stream as well. You know the thing go still, you see it. But Rez, me see you check in, you know. You see it.
Come on, get my Chris
So
go and
yeah,
bounce it.
we there. We there, Rez, and we want kind of hear what you say about, you know, even the bounty killer. You know, when finally confirmed July the 5th, you know, that Independence weekend, brother. I want the biggest weekend that in America too, you know, when they come onto the world holiday settings, you know, because you know it's a Friday the 4th. And I just like Thanksgiving and Christmas Day. You know what I'm saying? No, Thanksgiving after July 4th, and that even Christmas Day. That must like July 4th, brother. American independence, that them take that serious. So you know it's a big weekend that go to rest them area, I say.
Yeah, man. Big up him, big up Rick. Is me. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Bless up the whole chat, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, you know, it's a good look for Bunty still. Cause me the one that was Rick there say. Me the one that what really hinder him from get a show, is me. So no, it's a big look. It's a good look for the Warlord, you know what I mean? One of Jamaica most prominent artists, or one of dancehall most prominent artists. So and in good in I think in New York too. So you know, you have massive respect in New York. So that good look for killer still, you know.
Right. Garnet Reed, nobody now argue about Kartel carrying popcorn go Amsterdam. Anybody when know dancehall and know the history of Vibes Kartel, know say him travel garden place there. So I don't know what kind of argument you have put forward. I talk about do research. You don't know the history of Kartel like none of you up here, so I guarantee you that. So don't tell we said do no research, brother. Everybody in a dancehall, we follow up dancehall back then, know say Kartel travel the place. In terms of go at them place there. There are videos, you know, videos about, you know. So like say a secret society thing where I know certain people privy to that, brother. So you know, make it look like say you alone know say, oh, Kartel carry popcorn go Amsterdam doing the research. Everybody don't know that. I no secret that. You get what me I say? Big up yourself, Mr. Nimi. Him say Reggae Fest is proven the attendance will be just have massive. They have a good promoting team, plus it's Bounty Killer as well. Performance got top tier. At the end of the day, still no, Reggae Fest is a brand as well. And it's a good thing for them to choose them dates wisely as well, too. Because July the 5th is a very good date that Beenie Man at the UBS on the 24th. That's what? That's Memorial Weekend, right? That's
Yeah,
Memorial. Yeah, that's Memorial Weekend. Right. So I'm saying those are good dates, good timing
Yeah,
that
man,
too.
good dates, good timing, people laugh, you know what I mean? So they can go enjoy themselves. Other people can
Right.
go to the event at the time.
Right. So with Bounty Killer, and here go on too. Me kind of like how Bounty Killer do it too, brother. No follow no Beenie and go take no jazz in the garden show, brother. Your first
Yeah,
show in
man.
America after they are so long. Listen me, those things add value
Value. Yeah,
to
man.
you and your
Make
demand. And
the first show, the big show.
yes, Because right that's how you add the value. Watch this now. You see what Kartel do in the Barclays Center, brother? You know how much value that add to film
thing. Yeah, man. Crazy value. Crazy value.
Well, what's this now? If Kartel do a couple of show here and there, whatever, and him come on America, brother, a different conversation.
In the water down real quick.
That's why as me I say, Beenie, and he my own big man and him do him thing. But Beenie first show in America should be something like this. Like what Buju do, like what Kartel do,
like what Buju do, Kartel do. Yeah, man, like what Bounty a plan for go. Yeah, man, me agree.
Beenie are the only man drop the ball on it, brother. Buju do it. Listen me. When Buju did that, you know, what do you think go on? Him appeal, him pulling power, increase.
More, yeah.
Yes. Because your first show, brother, you listen me, all when you might not can pull the same crowd all over the place, you know. But you see your first show, them say first impressions last.
Last, always.
You pull the crowd in a Barclays or UBS, your first show, everybody are looking and say, wait, yeah, man. So that's why I say, Beenie man, the only man still where me really feel
say him drop the ball for two.
Yeah, for him first show should really be UBS one or something with a nearer data or whatever. That Jazz in the Garden thing as him first show. No man, when you look at Buju, Bounty, Kartel, you see what them do? They make sure them are headline that.
Line them, yeah man, a fox man.
You understand me I say? Yeah, Rebellion Starline. Listen me, sometimes marketing, let me tell you where Vibes Kartel have over almost every artist me seen a dancehall. Marketing skills and marketing strategy. And he never got school to learn that. He just know the techniques.
I think he learned that between 06, 07, 8. So I think he like finally like that, yo, at this, you know. Cause me not see no other artists do it. As me say, what they watch a look clip, but get the man say, yo, the label man say, yo, you're too boring, you can't work with that. And for that, me have to give Kartel credit for it, cause I know me have to say it makes sense to what I do. Like you have to market yourself always, every day. You know what I mean? Put yourself out there, whichever song, whatever we are do. You know what I mean? It's very good.
Right. Misty, Perfectly Imperfect. Jazz in the Garden, it's not a dancehall audience. Jazz in the Garden is an American. The demographic is really Black Americans. It really is. It's predominantly Black Americans. No only for dancehall fans and Jamaicans and them something. Now got Jazz in the Gardens like that. The demographic and the appeal is it's more to the African Americans. That's why when he Beenie man go there, he make sure say what in drop him hits after hits where the people them know too. Because Jazz in the Garden is not a dancehall kind of thing. So as me say, it done pass and gone already, you know. But when me I say your first show after so much years should really be you. Just like what we say, Buju do, Kartel do, see Bounty do it, you know. Yeah, Raz, as me say, you know, yeah, me know some people might never agree then, and so it go. We will live and we learn, and as time progresses, we can change our position as well. But as me say, Buju Banton, first show back in America, big deal. Him that created a demand, more demand for him. It made him more appealing, no doubt about that. Vibes Kartel first show back in America, him at the Barclays. Bounty Killer, smart move this too. Him at the headliner. Because I say you have to do it. You have to build back the appeal that you know. You have to build the momentum there, you know.
Fox.
So me not really agree with your first show and how much years and Jazz in the Garden and them something there. But to each his own as well too. But the first Beenie performance shouldn't be a historical one. And I don't think Jazz in the Garden was that was a historical moment for Beenie man. Vibes Kartel back-to-back shows was a historical moment, the two of them, especially even the second night. That is what even made it more historical too, with the back-to-back. So at least people can say that's a historical moment. Bounty Killer headlining, on July the 5th. That's going to be a historical moment. Beenie Man in New York now, at the UBS, people are going to say Beenie at the UBS because him do Jazz in the Garden. The historical moment is the first show after so much years. Because if that's the case, Jazz in the Garden should have been an historical moment for him, not true, Rez?
Yeah.
I would be termed a historical moment for Beenie Man.
Moment for Beenie, yeah.
And I mean, technically it is because of the first time I performed in almost years.
Yeah,
But
yeah. But I feel like
environment that.
Yeah, it wasn't a dancer diaspora for like people, like it wasn't a crowd like that. So you should just like tell them, say, yeah, man, I say, make your management fix up something decent for you, just one for the first ever show. You know what I mean? But hey, I probably just ego and anxious make them think they could probably happen to you, man. You never know.
Right. Big up yourself in a dead D. Jeremy Simon. Yeah, man, big up yourself and I respect everybody with there, And as we're saying, people, Ryan Williams, big up yourself, people. Just leave a like on the stream. Remember, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. You can check in and share your perspective, whether you agree or you disagree. We are open and receptive to the dialogue. All we are saying is that just keep it civil. So we don't have no problem with opposing views, All we are saying is that it does have to make sense. You get what me I say? Jad Vice, aka Jerome, me see you do vlog about me, bro. Me I say 1,000. Me I put up 1,000. So put in $1,000 and let's debate this conversation, the good thing. Yeah, me still not see nobody. Well, I know, me still not see nobody yet. I take a challenge there. That should be easy. You get what me I say? Yeah, country boy, I agree Sabini can get through with it. But what me I say is that it look more historical and kingly too, bro. Listen to me, you see your entrance, your grand entrance, don't miss them opportunity there. Because if you miss the opportunity, yeah, man, you miss certain moments as well. Anyways, James Bond check in. Let me hear what James Bond has said about the Bounty Killer. Yeah, man. Barclays Center, July the 5th. You see?
Bless up to the panel and chat.
Come on, big up.
Before you take any more bet, email, we need a banker, a trusted banker. Because some of them are bet and not pay. So we need a trusted banker. When you make Rick Star or somebody be the banker.
Yeah, man, as long as them are coming.
Send them money, and we debate, or whatever. We not take no more bet in a bag.
No, we don't do that, man. You're mad, man.
Yeah, we need a banker.
No. Neutral smile like all the money,
yeah.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me Zelle or me Cash App or whatever.
Yeah, man, we are the Rick Star, man. Rick Star, my public figure. I'm not taking the money from nobody.
Right, they have a platform.
Yeah.
So in left him 70,000 subscribers for $2,000.
Exactly. So
Are we sure about that?
I record the bank and also anybody want them put their money in the bank and step forward. But the Barclays thing with Killer do a good look. And as me say, the man just sit back, can pick a good date. Good date, the right promoter, the right city. Right now, Killer set up himself to win another one. Because he have everything going for him way. Because New York in place, the promoter know what them do. Because you know all them backing is already. The venue, Brooklyn, yeah man, I think it's a good look. And even I said the thing with Beenie for Jazz in the Garden, two things Beenie do wrong when him come. That Jazz in the Garden is something there, and when you go have the welcome party, that rise and toast. He played out himself 2 times before him get the people that effect. And as I said, I just said, especially look at Kartel. When you see what Kartel do in New York, anyway in America, Kartel gonna know. If you're not from New York, you're going to want to see that. Especially the Saturday night. When pull out the Saturday night. So that first impression will push you a long way. Long way.
That build up your leverage, like what if leverage you get out for the first impression. Like so if you not come good in or if you not forward good in the first half, you know where you go. You shouldn't
Exactly.
You should never do them two event there when you go. Them two small event, you should never do it. But if as he must say, yo, every man of them own man still, you know.
Right.
No, every man of them own man still, but you still also have facts and the correct way of doing things. So you might want to do it away, but if you look at the facts and being a man in a management team, I need a bit better management team. Remember when him come on the breakfast club and I talk about him, you know, when at the show and this and that and I go like all like a thing. A man I keep on the corner invite some man. I mean I tell you say is a big opportunity miss and Beenie should have fire manager for them something there. That is a big opportunity miss. So
But
if you look
problem wife, I manager, problem wife, you know, find wife.
but if you look at the mistake that you're making, obviously it's a management issue, and at some point, every say family sit aside, you know, because business may I deal with.
Me agree still. Me agree with that point. See, but me just say, you know, I man not go want like say, yo, you know, say me I get somebody else a job. No, you not go want do that.
And if you give somebody, make them cope, somebody who can, just like when Ramesh said, yo, me can't take change no further, no. Him go seek outside help and pair with somebody. You still get your money or whatever it is. But you look out, that shows you're a good manager to look out for the artist's best interest, because you realize that you can bring the artist to the level where the artist will depend, or the mistake them where you make you realize that's some rookie mistake that. Because that interview there, a big rookie mistake for Beenie man. Beenie should have every awesome show why not have line up him. I say, you know, so I'm going to one place one I time to and give people details about him not have this and him not know. Oh, if you do that, one of the biggest platform in America. Madness that man.
All right.
Marketing team should up on that like ASAP real quick with him still.
1 second there, because just like in life, it's the same in music, right? You have to strategize always in life. In anything where you do, you have to use a certain formula and a certain strategy. You understand me? I say memory earn. Beenie man, and you don't need to do anything special because the world know him already. Kartel have something to prove, not Beenie man. Here we go now. Listen me. If you see it that way, there are the biggest mistake to never make. Here, remember good, because here we go now. Every artist, it's all about strategy and promotion, how them promote themselves. What you mean? Don't need to do nothing special. Nobody knows a Beenie if you do nothing special. The special thing for him do is that your first show, you just step out like royalty. Meaning say a year show you deal with. First time back in America, a year show. One big crowd at the UBS or Barclays or whatever. You know them write-ups the way you get, or your stock increase as well too. Or promoters are look for you and say, wait, Beenie did that. We have to sign him up quick and fast too. I saw that go more time. It's all about marketing strategy. Big up yourself, you know, 9X, manners and respect me, general. It's about marketing. That's very important. And that's why Vibes Kartel are actually a lead this up. You get what me I say? RSD, Brooklyn, not a big fan of Beenie. Me not gonna say that still. No. Me not gonna say that, man. Beenie man, man. Beenie great, you know, brother. You have to understand what Beenie doing a dance hall, you know. The problem is no for you never live it or experience it, you know. So when you might hear some of the YouTube conversations, I will not understand what Beenie do in a film prime. Me not think you really understand it at all. Big up Kai Hype for the super chat. Manners and respect me, general. You get me? Yeah, man. People just never see what Beenie man do still. Really and truly, as me say, Beenie man them have to be strategic. All right, I saw him and him actually in the highlight certain shows him I do, right? And him know him talk about a couple places. And you know, say, I don't know if I member and a member, but in the mention nothing about down in Germany there, you know, the big show there, brother. I remember said that one of the biggest shows him will ever do, you know, not true? Remember say I'm so much down Germany side, you know, normal, brother.
Normal, I'm on a big show.
And a normal crowd down there, so, you know, bro. And a normal crowd down there, brother. Trust me, brother. Yeah, man, trust me. When me see Mr. Vegas down at them place there, and you see the audience down there, it's not normal down the side there. And here we go on. Me never hear him mention that, probably never remember it. All right, that's fine. But you're supposed to make sure say you're there promote the shows them too. Where you go depend. Even if you not headline it, that's the thing with even Kartel 3 now. What is now? Some of them shows, yeah, right? Even a Barbados and them sitting there. And like say, oh, a Vibes Kartel and friends. No. But here what? Him a promote it same way nonetheless. Him never say, oh, it's up to the promoters them. You know what our artists now we see book for certain events and them they not promote nothing. They will make a one post about it. Right? And then nothing else. Or a next one post, the day of the event or whatever. At least you can meet the promoters them halfway and promote it to become a go there. So the fans them can support the thing.
But there is more value in the show for you to promote it than the promoter. No? Because any of them show they go up and go flop. No? You know saying that I cut your bookings in a half. No? And if you flop on a second one, it'll cut your bookings even further. So there's more value in it for you than the promoter. Remember, the promoter keep a 1 show, 2 show, yes or no. And you have the rest of the year to go work all over the place. And once you flop, people are going to see and people are going to talk about it. And then you're going to make other promoters get scared. So it's in your best interest also to promote the show to the best of your ability.
Man, no doubt, man. The promotion very important, especially the era where we in right now. You understand what I say? The era we in right now, promotion is very important. And I think say even sometimes enough of the artists them just not promote enough. It's just weird how them do it for me. Big up yourself, I am confused. But promotion is very important, man. I kind of expect, all right, watch this now. Bounty Killer as the headliner. Yeah, you know, you're going to see conversation around it and promotion around it. Because some music go.
But even from me come out to them, Mr. Scatter post it, Mr. Kartel post it, Mr. DJ Khaled post it. All them something their promotion. Then something a big promotion. Remember no Kartel about what almost 4 million followers. DJ Khaled at 30 million. So I mean them a promotion, a good promotion, those things. You have to promote your show. And people helping to promote the show is a good look for dancehall too. Because if you promote a next month to your fans, it open up your fans, it open up the next month to your fans as well, and vice versa. So even the unity that's so works. Because Scatter and Killer are not friend, and Scatter could have just say, you know, go about my business. You understand what I say?
Yeah, and that's the thing about maturity as well too. A man can look pan and say, boy, bygones are bygones, you know. Not depend on the meds there, you know. You get what me? I say the music we are dealing with. So at the end of the day, then can put them differences and no say, yeah, the past are the past, brother. Respect to Jeron for the super chat, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jeron, and we think. Jeron said, people, I Imhotep will stand corrected. I was wrong. Kartel is the GOAT, not Sean Paul. I hope you guys respect and forgive me. I know not what I done. Here we go on now. When we lose that debate there, yes, this is my bet, right? I will say this when I lose that debate. Yeah, me promise you know that. Jeron, yeah, when we lose that debate there, I will say this. For sure.
While turn over your $1,000.
While me hand over my $1,000 as them I say, I'm sure as a declaration of sportsmanship. Yes, I will say this. Yeah, after me lose the debate. So that's a fair agreement, Jeron. Nothing wrong with that. I will say this. When me lose the debate, yeah, man, me still not see nobody willing to put the $1,000 yet. Should be easy money. Easy money. Easy money, this man. Everybody a shy away, a skip and dally. And the first we see this, the man them strong and convicted in them argument. And where we are saying is that put 1,000 forward, we could debate it.
Them not convinced like them artists like when time after Sting. Or know I go.
No, man, we're not gonna say it that way. This thing.
No, me I say it that way there. You not have to say it that way there.
No, me understand, but as me I said, me know say the art is smart too, because here we go on now. When him do that, where you think go on? Where you think go on? The pendulum swung, brother. And
That's true.
Kartel win.
That's true.
But
you know, if you remember me always said to you, say, he might look back for your reply right there and then. But to this not reply, he does go in, he swinging a film term in a film and he win out, you know.
Right. Him said as him hear people say him and some say I'm Mavado and what him do. Him strategic. He make sure him go sing a song. You get what me I say? Just name the criteria, Professor the King. Yeah, man. Is Sean Paul or Vibes Kartel who is the GOAT of dancehall? Yeah, man. That's the mood. That's the mood. All right, that's the topic. Yeah, man. Anytime you're ready, make me know, man. Quick and fast, man. Yeah. Just line up your $1,000. Who is the GOAT of dancehall? Yeah, Sean Paul or Vibes Kartel. Yeah, me I say Sean Paul. That is my position in this debate. That Sean Paul is the GOAT. So I think it's a very easy debate for you guys to win. Easy money as well. Easy. Just take with me little grand like a candy from a baby. Yeah, man. You get what me I say?
Probably me should not ask it, but out of Killer and Beenie, which one of them I feel like I go pull out a bigger crowd in New York? If you don't wish you go down that road, if you don't want to mess with that, fine.
Oh.
No, got you.
No, but just my quick thing, me a good killer still. Me personally, me not against other artists, but me just a good killer. I feel like Killer pull out the bigger crowd.
You know me I gonna say Killer. And me now say from a bias standpoint, me just start from the history of Killer in New York.
Yeah.
You see Killer in New York, that history there. Yeah, if you put up him and Beenie together, I can tell you. I feel like he may pull more people than Beenie. Just based on, the Kartel tell us that him the new bounty killer in New York. Because of how him know what Killer was before in New York. The diaspora love him, man. Up that side there, love him bad.
Where
Right.
you say Imhotep?
Here we go now. You know, say based on the venues, them right? The Barclays would the Barclays hour. The Barclays would answer what 19K. Let us say that, right? Yeah, the Barclays are like
Let's say that.
right, and the UBS hour 15 there and about 15, 16.
Think
Is
about
the US
16.
15, 16 or is it 20? No, the Barclays is a bigger arena, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, the Barclays would be a big arena than UBS, yeah.
Right.
I don't know the numbers. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know
I think UBS might be about 15, 16 or something like that still. But at the end of the day, too, you know, so I really feel like say both of them are gonna get a good turnout still.
You must stay on the fence.
No, the thing is that both of them are gonna do it. Me think that both of them are gonna do it still. So yeah, me have to stay up on the fence with it because me think Beenie are gonna do it. And me think Bounty are gonna do it too. Even though you know people will have doubt and say Bounty can't do it. Well, here we go on. We across the bridge when we get to it. But guess I go on now. The appeal for
right when the show setting up the right way, sorry, Imhotep. Any one of them can do it, man. And yes, I know Mr. Killer show set the right way. You get what me I say? Yeah.
And when it comes to them show, promotion have a lot to do with it now.
Exactly.
So that is why I even give Killer the edge of it, because of the promotion team or the behind Killer.
Right.
All right. You see,
when them show you. Because me can't care artists come and the artists flop and you came back 2 months and the place ram.
Right.
No, but remember, Seric, our first Bounty I will perform just like Kartel. I will perform for a long while in America. May I go with Bounty? That's my honest.
If the platinum kid them care and BRT them care Caesar got Coney Island and get 8,500 people. And promotion engine behind the reggae festival way bigger than that. So I feel like they can pull out double that.
Right. You know what I say with the Reggae Fest, it's actually a brand where it's very appealing too. Because them do it
I say back by Rock Nation, you know.
Right.
So I don't know. Is that people more them feasibility studies and marketing and rare and see what the temperature like and whatever. Well, there's a lot go behind for them promotion and I'm gonna keep on showing that thing, yeah.
Then from them do it last year, brother. Remember say last year should have really been a longer conversation, Rick. What's in Rick? Last year Reggae Fest, you know, right? When the man them sell out the Barclays, you know, brother.
Right.
I do on your Mavado, Mr. Vegas, we any wonder them and all them ones, right?
Right.
Vanessa Bling was on it to TOK them. I think Ding Dang. Me know say Skeng them did get a little cameo. I know them part of I do and governor them ones. But my point is this: last year, yes, it was spoken about, but it was like, okay, next. And that was a dancehall event selling out the Barclays Center. Yes, it wasn't a one man, but a long time we never see a dancehall event like that sell out the Barclays Center. Because the dancehall never do no numbers like that either. When it comes on to these quote unquote arena and them say, that's why I say I really since Kartel touch road and I do the stadiums them and them something the arenas, it become like a conversation like that. Because nobody never measure nobody, but
outside the Kartel, this is the only dancehall artist that I talk about arena was the same Sean Paul.
Nobody. Right, because even with a Beenie Man convo, no man would ever say which arena Beenie sell out or which stadium in sell out. No, that was never in no conversation.
I think that to that as the years where Beenie and Killer missing off an international scene, that kind of dim that. Because if me feel like say if them did like have them papers and so forth, there would be no doubt.
But even our dancehall is structured out. Our music just never outdoor something we like outdoor stage show we back to start down because even the best of the best and them big show, enough of them show they draw 30,000-40,000 people that can fill any arena in America. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. No,
but just never our style back then, so we won't even really look on it that way.
Right. But we just look at us, things on time upgrade. So over time it will like reach one level still are, reach in them venues there and whatever and so still. But me I say the likes of Beenie and Killer, me think if them never really like get stumped in the way, them could have do it. You get me I say? But you don't know say for a while them now no papers, so it's just like around Jamaica and now and then in the Caribbean and that's it. And it kind of beat them bad because and I like even like them in a situation like Popcorn where I just US then couldn't go in none of the major country them.
Right. And the last year them even get access to the UK, bro.
Right.
Yeah, last year, yeah.
Well, with Bounty was like the year before, the ending of the year. Late down in 2023. They get me myself because I remember I did over there and go do a little promotion thing in my baby shop. Right?
But I don't even think Beenie get the Canadian visa yet, so them still hold them out to some extent.
Right. So those were impediments or what we can say limitations for the artists them still. Because they never have no wing where them could have move like that. Beenie and Bounty. They never have that. The Popcorn, him could go Europe and Africa and Canada, but the North American market is also very important, no doubt about it. You understand me I say? Because I just saw the music thing go too. North American market, very important. That's why the North American market is considered like the Mecca of music, headquarters of music. I just saw the thing go. The RIA did it. The Grammy over there, everything did it.
Right now, if Papi get visa, Papi can get $1 million show. Easy.
But talking about that, me see him sign, right? A booking deal him sign, right, Rick?
Yeah. Him sign a booking deal to our agent over.
Right.
In the States, yeah.
Right. And when I say, if him sign that deal, it means that something must be on the horizon, Rick. Because that sign the booking deal is an indication. Say, boy, here we go on. Them thing that in the works are them thing there.
James Bond, I not agree with the 1 million estimation we are talking about it.
What make?
So when
you don't feel like Popcorn catalog in demand in the States at this moment. Remember say Popcorn in the States in already, I'm just never go there,
Yeah, me know, but me that I say 1 mil.
Remember, no, Kartel set a guideline now. Kartel set a guideline like when you sell a house. You say if it's Popcorn before, him probably won't get it. But when a man come and get it already, I definitely think there, I mean, say Popcorn never come here yet. Never perform here yet. All them something there. And I like say Popcorn like a DBDB artist, Popcorn catalog big and a whole heap of hit songs. So like a regular man come and say $1 million running. A Popcorn
Rockstar. Rockstar, couple of weeks ago, you would never thought about the popcorn can pull no 1 million. Because remember, say popcorn, when the whole issue did go on with him over Canada, and people are here, say 250K, the man them are pay man and sitting there, everybody jaw drop wide open so. Because people are say, wow, 250K, you know how much money that? 40 million that, you know. So you don't want to popcorn and do it long time, brother. So nobody going like you want Lily down popcorn thing, no boy can't pull 1 million.
But look on the incident.
Gaza tribalism, bro.
Look on the incident what me did show you about long before that come out, before the Canada thing come out, how much popcorn you asked at. But the incident I showed you what happened to the 3 bills.
Right.
Exactly. So popcorn they get them on the long time all about the place, man. Millionaire, sure. Easy popcorn get that to come and work, man.
Popcorn was one who was pulling these numbers, you know. Remember good no man? A popcorn I make people know so them can 250. Popcorn was the one. Yeah, we know so Sean Paul I charge some good money too because him have the credentials to charge that, but popcorn was one where we know for a fact say them man they a clap up.
Let me ask you a question. So you feel like popcorn coming to America, you feel like him ticket prices can be on that level there as Vibes Kartel, so him could have like charge up in other money there and people actually buy them?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
As long as he can sell the ticket them up in there, so there is no issue. Rockstar, the man never got America.
Me no piece them out that extra like that dear, but yeah, like prices like close to that still.
Big up yourself in a real you.
I know say I'm music, the people they want to hear, you know, bro, and popcorn have the music. Yeah, tell me I say popcorn have the music.
Popcorn have that demand there, you know. Him have that appeal, you know, Rick. Popcorn have that popcorn getting him visa, you know. No doubt popcorn can easily get 1 million. Easily.
Me disagree still, but
hold on there.
Rockstar, I'm ask that question.
Them say Sean Paul. Brother Sean Paul I rotate America all the time, bro. I get to me I say man them will live here. But if a man not come here for a while, come on, bro.
Right.
Hold on, you think popcorn can charge $200 for a show? Per person? If him come and say $200 for going to the show.
Yeah, easily.
Huh?
yeah.
Easily.
All right. So if 10,000 people go to the show, how much money you think that is? $2 million to know. So if you go anywhere popcorn go, if you popcorn go to Brooklyn right now, 20,000 people go and go there. The Barclays that is $4 million. And you're telling me that you're not going to pick. You have a chance to make $3 million for your money. Let's say arena, whatever. You make $1 million and you not pay popcorn $1 million to make $1 million.
You make $1 million one night easily. Just like the artist.
Yeah. And you want to say a man not pay popcorn $1 million for that? Come on.
Listen, me man, popcorn can pull that, and him can pull that $1 million, man. No doubt about that.
And we know you have ticket way more than $200.
The problem is, I am confused. And if I understand, say, as them say, absence make the art grows fonder, right?
Yeah, scarcity, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Man, the scarcity, brother. Buju, scarcity. Kartel, scarcity. Bounty Killer, scarcity. Beenie Man, scarcity. Yes, bro. So popcorn the same thing too.
Because visa I want 750 still, but James Van Zamil, but I say, you know.
No, but what James Banner said, a promoter can easily pay a popcorn $1 million and still eat a food and everybody eat. Popcorn have the pulling power, there's no doubt about it.
Of course it does, for sure. Me no want
man like all Rockstar where he have some little Gaza tribalism all of a sudden. Because I don't know where man popcorn a couple of months ago, he might defend popcorn and popcorn this, popcorn that, and now all of a sudden he might try question the popcorn can't pull.
No,
$1 million.
them man the things set on the email. Once you make any comparison that what Kartel do, next man can't do it, you know. Them hate the man there right now, you know. Them not say that good look, you know. A Kartel alone to do anything at all. Nobody else not to do it. Them man don't want nobody else do nothing else. And Kartel set the benchmark. I mean, sure if popcorn come right and a man pay them $10 million for a show, Kartel with a proud, because Kartel I say I'm a protege that, and me bring him to that. Kartel with a proud. Kartel when I look on and say, well, they never pay me that. I'm gonna say, you know what, I'm glad for Papi get that.
Right. You know, say probably last time I got respond to Rockstar because now in that say Beenie can pull 50K or 60K and then sitting there the other day. A couple of weeks ago, now he must say that. That nonsense.
No credibility, brother.
No credibility, you know.
Say Sean Paul show them how empty. So
right. And I know the man a parade on the internet and I chat to ask which arena Sean Paul sell out. When him the one where Alkaline do the new rules in Sean Paul was in there the next day, sell it out. And you come here and ask me which brother, don't tell me so it's slow, bro. We all talk about it. And you go ask, tell me which arena Sean Paul sell out. Brother, you say Beenie Man can't get 50,000 for one show, brother. You don't have no credibility. You really don't. You really do not. So don't feel like say you have no credibility, bro. You don't. Because now you are trying to popcorn can't pull 350 or 500K. Bro, first thing first, you don't know nothing about no promotion.
You must say in promote show. More know why I'm promote.
In promote one little state show sitting.
I run Robin them and they keep man cut out to my promoter.
Right.
Rockstar, your thing shaky.
No, I mean you can't promote.
Some look a dance Rockstar promote, man. Some look a dance, right? Then look, you know, Ron Robin and them look a thing there.
Nobody cares about where the arena there. The argument was Sean Paul sell out the arena. So all of a sudden now you know I say in America and them sitting there. That wasn't an argument. The argument was Sean Paul never sell out the arena yet.
He gone to America now.
Yes, I gone to America now. Them a try and move the goalpost go over America. When them start off, them a say Sean Paul never sell out the arena yet. And because them get corrected now, then carry gone to America. Who was arguing about America? Arena we are talking about. You understand me I say? No Azim man. You not listen and comprehend. Me say me prefer 2025 at the time. That's what me say. Me never say Mr. Vega sang bigger. Me say me prefer out of the two of them. Me say me love God is the greatest. Remember them early reasoning there. Anybody where they hear it? Me say God is the greatest is a very good song. 2025 is a very good song. But me I go say me I go with Mr. Vega song. Me never said that's Mr. Vega song bigger. Two songs were young at the time. There was no argument to say which one bigger. No. So fix up your argument. One thing with me, remember what me say. I chose 2025 to say more commercial. That me say 2025, in my opinion, is a more commercially appealing song because it have the whole kind of beat there from the whole sampling and the bam bam and the heads eye kind of beat. That was my reason. And that was months ago. Me say that. So why would I be arguing say which song bigger than which one when the two songs them at the time did young? Me just choose say boy, Mr. Vegas 2025, me think it gonna be more commercially appealing. That's all me say. Yeah. So me can stand on that. That's my thought. And I wasn't speaking in absolute when me say I saw that go. Yeah, the better days. Thank you very much. All right, so hold on there. I never said that 2025 bigger. I even pointed out that 2025 was getting some spins. But me say me choose 2025 out of both of them. I made a choice. Yeah. So me never say which one bigger or nothing like that. Me telling you say that's God is Great is a very good song. But me just choose 2025 at the time.
So let me ask you a question, Imhotep. This probably not have nothing to do with the thing, but I don't answer a question. So in terms of Shensia, which part in there like the biggest list, like in a dancer, like you know, the circle or reason, where you that play Shensia in terms of like you know the magnitude of the artist?
In terms of the artist, them big up yourself, Renee Levy. You talk about the female them or the whole
An artist overall, man.
We start put her now.
Yeah, like you know, if she had the biggest, you know, second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever.
Right now, if we are compare her with all the other artists, them.
Yeah, like from the Kartel circle come up. Not like the Beenie about
Right.
start from like the Kartel Mavado come up.
Kartel, here we go on now. Kartel, Mavado, Busy Signal, yeah, Popcorn.
Idonia.
You
No,
know,
I don't know.
hold on there. Because watch this now. You see Kartel, Mavado, Busy Signal, Popcorn, Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, me feel say when I put them for characters.
Joyous them.
Yeah, it are still. Guess I go on to Rick, you know, say it's debatable between her and Spice though.
Right. Because I ask her what she and Spice, which one of them I feel like bigger.
Which one bigger?
I have to put Spice in front of her, man.
Spice bigger than her, but she at her now. She
when
at her now.
I use do they determine that.
Well on this Spice now have song where Spice
Central America does alone.
No man, but hold on, man. Even go down there. Shensi have the song where go near this, Rick?
Well, globally?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not really, but you know.
Even the places that we see Spice pop up, UK, South America, this, that. We not see Shensia pop up on them places.
But when I see Shensia all about in all New Zealand and Australia and them places, brother, we don't so.
Yeah, but one show Australia, one show New Zealand, now go out the Spice and do the whole of Europe and the whole of South America though. So if you look on them kind of numbers there too. No man, it would be unfair to Spice.
Yes, but you can't just say I do all of South America and anything there when I see it like I just one country. You can't.
No, but we have seen. No, what I'm saying is we have seen Spice on several shows throughout South America, several shows throughout Europe. We don't have Spice upon our European tour, and I'm saying, if Shensia do it, I personally don't see it. So me can't put because I see her one time in New Zealand.
When it come on to the thing is Shensia is like Sean Paul, you know, because you know they do a lot of things where not really discussed.
No, but I've seen. Sorry not to cut it, but I've seen her in a lot of appearances. I see her in a lot of appearances throughout America where clear is a label pay for. So I mean, like even the Coachella them are the what you call it?
We just talk about things because that's how you label purpose, brother.
All right, but Rick, may I ask you a quick question there, yeah? Peter Leng, you know what thing, big up yourself. Denton family, big up yourself. All of the people that check in, big up on yourself. Text 876, big up. Respect to Jerry Run for the super chat as well. Manners and respect Jerry Run. You know the thing go. Either way, yeah, me never said that's no song bigger than no song. You get what me I say? Imo, you said in exact words, God is the greatest is an okay song, and 2025 is a very palatable song. We're talking about the commercial appealing aspect of things. Let me ask Rick one quick question there, Rick. Where we putting Steph London? Because just like Sean Paul, you know, we don't really put Steph London in the dancehall conversation. So, is Steph London, or should I say, should we legitimately put Steph London in the dancehall conversation?
Well, a dancer, you sing still.
Right.
But UK route. But in terms of if you go, Steph London, not after that, we up in the top.
Yeah, that's what I say. If
so ask you a question.
Conversation.
You don't think Steph London bigger than Shensia?
Bigger and Spice too.
And Spice too.
Exactly. So we come back with it.
That's why that's why I asked that question there still, because as me I say, Steph London is somebody like Sean Paul too, where sometimes conveniently me think we really throw her on one corner.
That's why I put Shensia
no,
at 5, but me amend it and say Spice in front of Shensia.
No, but Imo, Steph London and a dancehall art and a fully dancehall artist. Let's be honest. She a drill she a grime artist from UK. She do that she must offer. She does fuse with dancehall.
When she clash with dancehall. When she clash with a dancehall.
Yeah, but she have to clash with dancehall because obviously a dancehall rhythms.
So because me hear Spice do one rap song at this Bambia where she name me say she a rapper.
Right.
Come on, brother.
But that me I say Rick, a drill music she do.
But Rez, hold on, man. Where you say where Jerry Run do, you know? Well, when we say Sean Paul is a dancehall artist, you know what Jerry gonna do? He go play one song where Sean Paul sing, which is not a dancehall, and I say, see there, yeah man, let me correct him. Just because you can go for that one song there, that means I'm a dancehall artist.
No,
Right.
no, 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 no. And the same thing we do. No, 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 no. Alright, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Rick. Mosa, Steph London sang them. What, like a dance them?
What she do?
Yeah.
Mozart sang them.
Yeah. Like Ocean, like Ocean, cause say she up there with Sean Paul. So me I say Sean Paul do more dancehall than pop music. So me ask you know if Steph London do more dancehall than drill music or grime music or whatever they call it.
Me never said she up there with Sean Paul. Me say sometimes it's true.
DJ Steph London, DJ brother.
Steph London a dancehall artist,
A
brother.
dancehall artist. One of our most consequential thing we should do in a dancehall a clash with Clash. And a dancehall she clashing her. She not clashing up in a no foreign thing.
Her last project last year when she dropped, it didn't name Island 54. It was a dancehall project, you know, brother. A dancehall Steph London.
That's a dancehall project.
Steph London is just a versatile woman where can sing in a other thing they and just sound good said way, brother.
Exactly.
Right.
I can't beat a person for that, bro. I you know if I tell that a man supposed to
No. Me not beat her, Rick. You say, as me say, I remember because it was email. You say, she up there, yeah, she up there with the Sean Paul, like I see him thing.
But I say she up there with Sean.
No, I said, bro, you're still repeating that. Nobody not argue that.
Never tell her that.
No, nobody not say up there with Sean Paul. When me I said sometimes when there's a dancehall conversation, just like how they them do Sean Paul and say, Joe, Sean Paul are really a hardcore dancer, so we now put him at the convo. It's the same thing then do with Steph London too.
Right.
That we are saying, bro.
Me not agree still. Steph London and a dancehall artist still. Me personally, I think that's.
Hold on. So you are saying she's not a dancehall artist?
No, she a grime music, a drill music and grime music. People from England, they fuse dancehall, yes, but that then do. So how come she our biggest song and even dancehall?
Tell me how much grime track you know what's your name, Steph London have.
Right.
Almost most our catalog, Rick, you know, yeah, me not know her fully song them fully like that, like say me, you know what I mean, like listen her every day.
Brother.
Then if you tell we said that's remember you are
no, but when you hear song them,
Rez, hold on, Rez, man. Remember you are arguing that point, Nene, brother. You are arguing the point and you're standing with nothing in your hand to present.
Imo, all right, let me ask you this: our biggest song, a dancehall.
But even the song with she and French Montana and the dancehall she didn't yet.
Which well on the man, but well on the man.
I don't dancehall in general.
Hold on, so because our biggest song that mean what?
No. Me just say ask. You see, me ask. I will ask. You know, me say to you say most of our song them are. I could answer. Then me just go specific a while ago. And I ask me say if you one song. No, you see,
No, hold on, man.
Rez, you can't. Hold on, because this is a waste of time argument, brother. You can't go listen to Steph London catalog, bro. Because you don't think you're supposed to there run down people and you not even know the type of music.
Rick, but you know so you tell me five Steph London.
No, Rez, I know so it got the bird.
You say me if you go listen, you know. I mean I say you me can't better say you don't know you can't name what five Steph London. Right?
That's one on there.
Brother, say most are big song them a dancehall, brother.
Rez, that's one on there.
Our biggest song a dancehall, bro.
Dancehall, exactly.
Rez, if you are gonna argue and say that
I must see one or two grime track me by your Steph London fan, brother.
If you are gonna argue, Rez, and say that she in a dancehall, remember you are arguing and say she in a dancehall, brother. So you are the burden of proof upon you, MG. You can't pressure Rick now and say if tell you 5 songs.
What I want biggest
song. No, but Rick said me if you listen, so me ask him say if you know 5, I ask him.
Rez, remember you I said she know the dancehall now, and Rick I said you I say appear grime and drill she do. So Rick I said tell with the grime and drill song them. You say you don't know them like that. So we have said then oh yeah argue I said she not do dancehall. I ain't know the tracks them like that. So that's the truth, me generally. I agree.
Yeah,
If
Steph
you have
London,
to argue that point,
Steph
then you have to know the songs them like that when you listen them.
Steph London,
You want me
Calabar.
to yeah do? Yeah, this is yeah, Elbrick, but it's car.
Bro. Me don't need
No.
no emotive. First thing, me don't need no help for emotive, brother. Steph London collaborate with Massacre, dancehall.
Big
Steph
song.
London collaborate with Sean Paul, dancehall. She collaborate with Alkaline them and Red Rat them, dancehall. 16 shot dancehall. This, that dancehall, brother.
She and Jada last year, dancehall.
All of them track
Album, dancehall.
dancehall. What wrong with you, brother?
Yeah, full dancehall. She and Jada full dancehall.
Listen me. The same album there, you know. She carried the dancehall go at India, go do a song named Dilemma.
Brother, when you think that, you know, that song sound exactly like one song where Dovey Magnum and where bad girl sitting on it already.
Right.
Brother,
Bad girl she love.
You speak facts, brother. Have a listen for it. And this is a problem, brother. When we same thing we said earlier, you know, emotive. The man them now listen and the man them formulate opinion in them head and feel like you can't come tell people anything from panel, brother.
No. No, Rick, me not repeat that. You can't tell me say.
All right, so tell me the grime.
All right, let me ask you a question, Rick. Let me ask you a question. Where the genre name from England? Where the genre name?
Brother, I say tell me no grime. I say I go on over England. So
no. I know what me say. Where you say? No. I know what me say. What you say?
No, res. No, hold on. We can't reason stuff. Hold on, bro, man.
Brother, are you say the woman have the grime track, you know, brother? So we say them.
Res.
Because a grime she do a grime music she bust off. That's why you know, but she not bust off a dancehall.
Res, hold on, man. I'm gonna give you the mic. I give you the mic so you can explain, so everybody can hear what I say clearly. Remember, say we are saying a dancehall Steph London do. You are arguing saying a dancehall she do. And you tell we say a grime and drill tracks them she deal with. So here we go on now. As we are said, Rika ask you to tell him about the grime and the drill tracks them so we can see if it really goes so. And you say you don't know them like that. So
First,
now you are gonna turn on.
No. Me never say me no know them. Me never say me no know them.
Right.
All right. So tell Rick. What the grime and drill.
Ask him that. Come in when can't answer that. Name me one viral grime song from Steph London. Like one of our big song, them like 16 shots are hurting me. Tell me one big song like that for Steph London where a quote unquote grime we are talking about. Me not even want you name the whole of them. Just tell me one.
So well on. So the song was our biggest song. A dancehall that's not a dancehall, right? Or a dancehall for you.
Brother, answer a question when me ask you, bro. Because you say you're sure say
our biggest song. Our biggest song on a dancehall.
Which song our biggest song?
When she on French Montana do what name I can't remember my name right now. But that's our biggest song.
But on that song, right? Even our intro, a dancehall intro she have. It's clearly dancehall. That's clearly dancehall. Not because she with a foreign artist on the thing that mean on the dancehall artist.
Sean Paul cheap thrills. We can't say well whatever, but a dancehall the man a do funny song, brother. So whether you all leave a song this or that or whatever, when you talk about the artist, what she has
right.
dancehall, bro. So everybody technically of what? You tell me about grime and this and that, and you can't name me one big song where Steph London.
No, because I tell us me that a big fan of her, so me not go listen to her music every day. If me hear, but me just not go listen it. You know what?
No, but
like me now just get up and say me listen to her song. But if you hear it, you know. But all right, when you hear a song from a Bollywood song, you hear, you not pay attention like I pay crazy attention to it. You just hear it and know so you go about your business, right?
Well on there. All right. So would you call hood celebrity a dancehall artist? Especially if you are a big hit song there. Yeah, hood celebrity. You remember her?
This someone not even know one.
The girl will say walking trophy.
Right.
Yeah. That song. Yeah. That song a dancer. That song. And she a dancer artist.
All right. So what's the difference between the Steph London with her and French Montana and the song there in terms of the the cadence and the lyrics and them something.
Come on, Imo, you can see say the walking tour of his song are definitely like raw dancer way. Either hear like probably like one Lady Star or whatever, one of them that song there. You know say once a year, you just know like walking tour of re. Of
No,
course I can hear the
Rez, all me I say is this. If you go back and you listen that Steph London and French Montana, yeah man, probably you will identify say even Bushia do a dance hall.
But him can't even go to 16 shots, which is just as big, brother. As that
Rick,
song, bro.
60 a clash song. It got up on the same with him. He have to she have to go in that farmer that way the clash back whoever clash back what you call it there? Jada.
Stop that madness, brother. You know the song name 16 shot, brother? No, you do not know the song. You can't go
yes,
song, brother. Where you tell about Clash? Me ain't tell you not about Clash. I tell you about a commercial big giant song where the woman have, brother. The raw dancehall, bro. Video shooting at Jamaica and everything, brother.
All right. Me go check. Me go run my search and come back with that.
People and you not do no research, brother.
Yeah, cause the shooter.
No. You see, me make sure me can see to that one. You know, you see, whatever that song you talk, me can see to that one. But me not can see to no else one we talk about. Cause I do 16 shots probably you know, and you don't know no more. Cause you can't tell me no more song, you know.
But the French Montana under 16 shots, Rez. French Montana
no,
song.
Me bring up the French Montana song.
When me a go out panel man tell us the woman have a whole album of dance or she drop with you, brother.
Right. But
all our collaboration them, collaboration with Mavado dancehall, collaboration with Massacre dancehall, collaboration with Spice dancehall, collaboration.
So hold on. So when time she do collaboration with the African them and you there from UK, our
her part is dancehall and their part is what they do.
Right. Listen me. But Rez, go listen the song with her and French Montana, and you will realize a dancehall that too.
She had to dance exactly.
But even the song where she do with the Indian man, where
dancehall, the dilemma.
Whatever language he must sing in, we don't know what he must say. But a dancehall, Steph London sing, brother.
You remember when Jay-Z do the song with Punjabi MC? So the rap. Jay-Z a rap and the Punjabi song he do. Even though he do theme part and Punjabi man do theme part.
I think artists happen for versatile when them can sing and sound good and DJ and sound good or whatever. You can't beat a person for that, brother.
Right.
But the thing is in a Raz. Me not think Rez listen that the song there enough, you know. Because if him go say the Steph London and French Montana, which is our biggest song, and a dancehall she had do. Rez, me no want your credibility really gone to the dogs where anything you say, nobody no want believe in it, bro.
My credibility can't shake, Imo. Because
me
you know
no
say and a dancehall she do. I can't tell her now, say, even, me nah vote for she, but me can't tell her, say, the people from UK, then one another dancer. Me nah say she not do dancehall. I'm not saying she don't do it. Cause me know say she do only for collab with Massacre, Vado, and a couple more people. I'm not saying she don't do dancehall. I'm just saying she's not a dancehall artist.
Right.
But the girl consider herself a dancehall artist. So who is you for tell her who she is? She consider herself a dancehall artist. So who is you?
When you hear she said that? When you hear she said that?
But Rez, the woman drop a dancehall album, in a brother. What you mean?
So hold on, Imo. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Burna Boy can't drop a dancehall album.
Bro, we know the what ifs in the argument, yeah.
No, Burna Boy can't drop a dancehall album.
Me I deal with what?
Yeah.
No, well, I tell us, Burna Boy can't sing dancehall, brother. Because the man not sound like
we are talking about. Rick.
Tell me which. Tell me which track.
You know, listen to the man song them. You know, listen to the man. You know, listen to song them when man sing.
Brother, tell me which track Burna Boy have where you can say a dancehall he must sing. No?
Bro, go just like how you say me if you go listen, go and listen to the artist and see.
No rest,
Yeah,
no
one
rest,
song.
no rest. Hold on, man. We can't read
No, you can't do me that. You can't do that to me.
Rest,
Oh, you want me go listen? Oh, Rick want me go listen? And me can't say anything if you go listen.
Hold on, no, man. Hold on, no. Make we deal with the argument, how the argument fit go. Now, here we go on now. You as a burner boy do dancehall, right?
Of course.
Good. So if we are said, just tell me one song where you can't say, yeah, another song there, a dancehall. That's all we're asking.
All right, easy. All right, go and listen. Burner Boy drama. Easy. Just go listen to that song there.
Bro, you know, say the only song where a person can say, you know, say Burner Boy, like in the one touch night dancehall floor, was the Taliban's too?
Me say, go listen Burner Boy drama. Right now.
If you listen to him flow and everything, for him Afrobeats flow him in a brother. Him cadence Afrobeats. Even the Taliban's too. That's why I buy a Burger King for the Kingdom.
No, that's still that's a dancehall flow. We might try see with the same flow.
Hold on, man. Hold on, because when Beyonce them and them ones there, because they might have sing a little patois, that no means a dancehall, them a dancehall artist, brother.
But that me said to you a while ago, I see him thing you come back around too. I mean I tell you say I see him thing with Steph London. No true, she says certain stuff that no means that she a dancehall artist. You see you come back full circle. So what I say?
Well, hold on, man, because me not think you follow the reasoning. Hold on, watch you go now. Steph London is a dancehall artist. Steph London is recognized as a dancehall artist. Steph London is credited as a dancehall artist. Steph London last album, Island 54, is a dancehall project, right?
The only thing, just to add to what I say, the only sad thing is that we can't really play the music them.
Right.
That's as we are reason.
Right.
Yeah, because I think this argument is a waste of time, brother.
Absolutely waste of time, man.
Yeah,
I think we can move on.
Brother Steph London sing out to an entire track of dancehall, not saying 2 words, brother. Dancehall, patois. We know how it go when we are talking about dancehall. Not seeing something and sound cringy where a man can just look and identify and say, oh, that is a foreign man.
Even if you don't know who she is, not looking at her, just listen to the song, the first set of bars, dancehall. You know a dancehall. It's obvious.
So even the remix where I load with she and Kartel and Mali, Shake It to the Max remix. A dancehall fear verse, then a dancehall she a deal with, man. Well, I don't know if self-made wants to say a quick thing. Go to a self-made. Big up yourself for records.
Is it true?
Yeah, man, go to self-made.
Yeah, bless up.
No, like my breakup. My breakup?
Yeah, my breakup. Yeah, I think so.
Go fix your Wi-Fi, youth.
Oh, man, well, man, the people, the places, man. You know it go more time.
No, but you see when he said that to be that hey, you see anytime you see me I shoot them, you just ball, you know if you have ball, because when I shoot me, you know, I take my shoot, you know.
Self-made can defend himself, you know. I mean, if he defend it, as me I say is that.
No, but yeah, ball after me say if you go fix your Wi-Fi, because I know somebody me gonna talk about, me can know, me know.
No, man. Me just know that sometimes people up on the road, we know that too. Sometimes when Jerry up on the road, we know because we hear it, we hear the sound, we hear the background. So I just that me I say, Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know. No one Cushman, man. You know it got more time, man. I just different perspective, but Rez, we really have to iron what I wanna because I can't believe say Rez never know say Steph London a dancehall artist. I can't believe say Rez
I don't never know. I can't tell you say she a dancehall artist.
Yes, just hold on, bro. I can't believe say Rez I got tell we said that song there with Steph London and French Montana, she on the dance all night because she singing in English. That's why. So when Beenie Man I say, I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining light, my guiding star. I love you, baby. So we can sing. So that mean what? You man a dancehall artist?
All right, even me ask you a question. You know the African, you are my African Queen song. What genre is that? What's the ask you a question? You know what's the genre of that song? There?
No, I'm sorry.
African Queen.
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. What way say? You are my African Queen?
Yeah.
That's a reggae. You are an African
Guys,
queen.
song with Egyptian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
girl of my dream. I
And
reggae song that
No,
man.
no, you see? Rick, no Egyptian, no Egyptian.
You say you are an African queen, girl of
how
my
song
dream.
Yeah, man, you're correct, man,
Yeah.
you're correct.
Yeah, so me I say no reggae that, bro. So you the things I dance on?
No. Me didn't think you're gonna say Afrobeat, that me think you are gonna say.
Oh, that will be Afrobeat, brother.
Yes.
No, cause you know tell me different something now. That's why me say me think that thing I say me never say it, you know. The thing
So
is
hold on.
ask him.
So hold on. So you say
Weird reason.
yeah, it's a weird reason that because you tell me say like Rasta man them sing about Africa, Afrobeats them a do. Cause them a sing about Africa.
Me just ask you see because that him
No,
right there. So that's all I ask.
but your question is predicated on the African queen argument. So you say because the man
No,
say you're
because
the African queen. Yeah, try to say you think
So,
Afrobeats.
me ask him one of them technical questions.
no, me just ask you cause you see me just me can't me say me ask you a question. I me ask you, I me say you get it right, I me say okay. And that's
No,
all me
man.
say.
But yeah, the reason why you ask. But go to Rick and ask a
No, me
question.
just ask him a full question too. So Kartel song when you're African summer, what kind of song? Dancehall or Afrobeats?
Dance all Kartel do. You hear Kartel do that genre, Rick?
No, but you seem like you asked him what that because the song name African Queen, brother.
No, me not ask him because it's song the
Because
African
there's
Queen.
no other reason.
The song title and nothing to do with the song. When me ask him about.
Why you that
I already say him right, you know. Hey, you don't try if you pick something, you know, cause me have money, you know.
Me just ask you why you would ask him that because that song no then
But
no way near.
that's
Just like how Kartel song no then nowhere near no other genre but dancehall. That
that's
song no then no way near Afrobeats, brother. So I don't understand why you ask that.
that's not even a
No,
trick question because the beat is
me
so
just ask.
different.
Just
Like
like
there is
how,
no
alright,
ambiguity.
just like how he asked me about what celebrity. Are the same thing me do. Are the same thing, you know. Everybody's speechless now are the same thing. I just
No,
ask him, say, which genre? Just to make sure I ask him which genre you think that song is. That's all I ask him. And him say,
and that's fair enough.
so that me I say, well, everybody feel like me I do something crazy.
I'm going to segue in one of the topic then when we have the headline. Can we proceed? Make we know if we need to iron out nothing now we can move forward.
Yeah, man, got you.
All right, so
No,
this
before, hold on, Imo. So
yeah.
Rick, you listen to the song? What me tell you about all ago?
Song. You tell me if you listen, sir.
Yeah, me tell you say go listen Burna Boy drama.
Oh, see, yeah, man, me will take it out. Me take your word feet, man. If I say a dance, I'll fine. No problem. Me retract what me say. Me just make sure you don't like the people. Them.
No time.
You go check it out still. But anyways, just like when all right, so snow. When snow they do Informer, right? No dance all that snow they do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Right. So even though you know it go,
Right.
based on his phenotype, a dance all him do same way.
Yeah,
No, but
Even Daniel Bedingfield, right? A dance all.
But may I say, man, the one that just like how as anytime an artist versatile, as like a real artist and you're versatile, you cover different topics and even possible different genres in terms of whatever you do a one song here and there and whatever. But the majority of your songs and your sound are gonna go to one specific genre. So even if it's Afrobeats, man, and you can sing a dancehall track or whatever. You know, when people look on your catalog, they must say, wait, majority of these are Afrobeats. So you're going to be considered an Afrobeats artist. You get to me, I say? But proceed to the next thing that you might take me or doing.
Right. All right. So so far with the poll, 432 votes, 57% are say boy a Vibes Cartel, 17% say Beenie Man, 26% say Sean Paul, who is the goat of dancer. So we there you go engage with the audience assisting. But all right, this is the promoter, George Crooks, and the headline says he's optimistic about Beenie Man's New York show. Says tickets are going pretty well, can't complain. Rockstar, let me read this one more time for you. Promoter George Crooks is optimistic about Beenie Man's New York show. Says tickets are going pretty well. And hear what him said too.
Pretty good. It's decent.
Pretty good.
Can't complain.
Are you happy with the ticket sales?
I'm never happy until the production is over.
How are your ticket sales going so far? How is the ticket sales?
Pretty good. It's decent.
Pretty good.
Can't complain.
Are you happy with the ticket sales?
I'm never happy until the production is over.
How are your ticket sales going so far?
All right, so pretty much it's we are what, about 22 days away. So no, let's say 23 days away, right?
Right.
Yeah, man. So the G say he's pretty happy at the moment. So hold on, if we did follow Rockstar now, we wouldn't there and I worry. And I said no ticket now sell. And the people them were promote and I sell it, I tell with themselves. So him can't complain. Yes, the tickets are going good. He can't complain. Brando, at the same thing them did say when Joe Bogdanovich went on the what? Where he went? He went on the on-stage interview.
Right.
About Kartel show. And Joe said, well, we have to break even. And one big controversy, Joe saying lose money. Kartel show, I'll make him lose money or whatever. And say, my trying to sell the stream for break even.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, brother?
When they had the show a different thing.
They had the show a year, say 14 million make 10 million,
Right.
make everybody, Joe make more money than everybody else.
Right.
And just because they hear Joe say, well, once the show is sold out, yes, we'll stream it. Because I have to break even. They ran with it. And say, yo, Joe say now make no money and I have to go break even and them something there. So what I'm saying is this now. When him said the promoter say adapt me I work with, and as me say, all who are open and pray for the man show flop, so you can turn in a conversation, brother. You go check on yourself. The real musical people, them, you go support the thing. A dance hall. Don't make them money like a rock star and them ones that trick on up on the internet about Beenie man show I go flop on this and that. Yeah, the man says it's pretty decent. It's not a matter of how him sound. I saw Joe did sound too. If we don't work with a logic, the Brando. When Joe did say, I have to sell the streaming to break even. And people are saying, boy, Joe don't look too enthused at all. Like him realize he make a mistake and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pretty decent is a language that. Not reading that too much. 23 more days left.
But traditionally, Caribbean people, especially Jamaican, let's talk about Jamaican, don't like to buy stuff in advance for a long time for a show. You buy closer to when the show date is. It's just that's what happened. Some people who got to go buy the ticket, even when they sell ticket online or wherever. It's just that's how we operate. We buy the ticket closest to the event, to the time of the event.
Hey, listen, me, a New Year that I hear go on. Beenie, yeah, man. Beenie show I go sell out because the good thing is, let me tell you the good thing is this now. You see them little handful of people up on the internet or a little bubble where we, the people that got the shows don't really care about what we are talking about,
Exactly.
You understand me? I say?
Nobody really care about, but like, me, like, and everybody I watch it stream,
Nobody no care about our little tribal sitting and I watch ticket and I watch arena and them sitting there. Me not have time
no,
for
but
that.
Imo, you have to go specific with what that one. On
With
one
what?
side I watch tickets. That's I'm just talking truth. On one side I watch ticket. On one side of people watch tickets.
No man.
Pass the internet and see man I pull up all Kartel, sit them every day, bro.
Right. Everybody I watch ticket. And as me say, brother,
That's
Jersey RBTV, respectfully, me general, me not have time for you pull up not stadium and screen for your show what self and what not sell, brother. Me not there for that, Listen me, all who do that, who stay over there so and go pre where them do. Me not do what you have to show where ticket are sell and when not sell and run up and down and say a 10 ticket sell and the place
like they have to celebrate man down for.
Right, me not there have to bring up nothing and show nothing, brother. You understand me? I say anybody where I bring up them sitting there, you just go over there. So simple as that. Me not there for a show. No stadium and I say which part have been sold out and which part not sell yet. For turn on a conversation, brother.
Like him, remember I say, yo, the one then easy funny that. Remember I say him with the Kartel Freedom Street thing there. When he show done to it.
True.
pull up the stadium and looking at it and say, yo, see one spot or
One
three.
spot. Yeah, see
No,
grass.
no, Rick. No, Rick. Big part of the stadium when nobody there.
See when I say perfect example when I'm at
No. That's a factual something. Me can't. You know what? Me don't tell on artist, but it was a big show. But stadium never sell out.
Kayla, what kind of evidence? Well, no. Kayla, just type in the chat and say what kind of evidence, because here go on now. A show 23 days away. The worst argument is to say tickets not selling. When it boils down to the week and the last couple of days, then you can have the conversation there. A show that is over 3 weeks away.
Yeah.
What about
already a rock star in here with Sean Paul show up on his screen. Up to one week away, the man has a show now sell, you know.
Right.
And the day of the show full silent about 5 days. I not see him on the internet.
But even me, we like to plan before and stuff. When we got the budget for the Barclays, I think about what? Probably about a couple of days before the show, me buy the ticket. Right. So, and me normally plan. And
right.
So, you know.
Big up yourself in a Ruan Noble, and big up Donald Thompson and all the people in there. Here go on now, Ruan Noble. Me understand that part that we in me general. So that's Beenie Man. You feel away when Beenie Man laugh at Kartel and whatever. But here we go on now, Ruan. And them are the artists still, you know, and here we go now. Missy DJ Architect say everybody can watch ticket. For last year, who was watching tickets? Who did I watch tickets last year? Upon a YouTube conversation, I watch out the man ticket and say 2 tickets sell, 3 tickets sell. It a go flop. Remember when Beenie Man show, when Beenie Man announced him show about 2 months away or almost something like that, and people are saying it now sell, it now sell, it now sell. When the man announced him show, it now sell, it now sell. The show that 23 days away. I don't really want to talk about evidence. If you say, it now sell and whatever, it's weird.
And another thing you have to take into consideration now, Imo, in terms of show in America in general, these turnaround for these shows are very short, you know. Because when you talk about Beyonce and Chris Brown, their show date are way in advance. Some people know way in advance. These are just a short promotional window for these shows anywhere, and they still sell off. So they just get visa. It's a very short promotional window for these shows. It's not very long in terms of these arena shows in America.
And as we say again, you know, right? A show where they over 3 weeks away. Me not think if they on the internet talk about show go flat, brother. I don't think it's not sell.
Exactly.
3 weeks out, 23 days away. No, me really not feel like say that's that's the conversation to go. You understand me? I say, bless it, big up yourself, big split. You know what thing go still, you see it? Yeah, man, joy, you know what thing go. Yeah. The truth is, as Ruan said, we are gonna cross the bridge when we get to it. We are waiting the night of the show. Then we can see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, man. See him here, sir. Because the promoter said, yes, he's optimistic. Yeah, man. Him good. So on the night of the show, we'll see what's going on. Anyways, no bother. I mean, so sometimes you can't bother with some of them people still. Sometimes we just want to type something for just say something. Because sometimes when they don't make no sense. We watch every little platform on YouTube and then bring some little talking points over here. So, under that talk about Freedom Street ticket, under this, under that. Anyway, when you go, I want to hear it, keep it over there, so. Don't bring it over here, so man.
Yeah, me never see you put up Freedom Street ticket them by your screen and watch how much of them are selling you out there. I say, yo, whoop, you know, this or that. Me never join them the argument.
Never, Rick, we never join in the argument. But as me I say, sometimes the man then just love each up on the internet now and just bring some little conversation for gaslight and appeal to emotion. Me I say, and anyway, you watch it, you carry it over there so and keep it over there so. All the platforms them where I watch ticket sale and I bring up ticket sale. Carry it over there so and keep it over there so, man. Yeah.
And that's nothing to celebrate. You celebrate a black man that try something and lose money. He's a black promoter. He's a black artist. A black everything. You want to celebrate if it not a laugh for gloat over that.
Hey, let me show you something. You know, say the other day our world music views, right? When Sean Paul they post up and say, long may I do it. And me I say, yeah, man, you have to remind them sometimes. Long story short, a couple people with some gossip and their name in a chat and that, then they on my thread and whatever, so to speak. Long story short, me ask the question and say, Burna Boy sold out 80,000 in France, I think last week. Recently. 80K stadium, him sell it out. Is Burna Boy bigger than Sean Paul?
Me not see Burna Boy as bigger than Sean.
No,
Exactly. Exactly my point. Right. Because the way how the money are reason, listen me, if a man sell out one little arena or something like that, him bigger than everybody else. And that's the reason gone. So me I said Burna Boy did 80K. He's not bigger than Sean Paul.
But Imo, that is recency bias. Like this, let's be honest, like that is recency bias. If that up no, like
no, but as me I say still a recent man turn arenas in a conversations to brother. Because couple of years ago, even 10 years ago, who in a dance and talk about arenas and then sitting there. Exactly. 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 2 years ago.
Who you talk about in New York? Yeah,
nobody never talk about no arenas like that, brother.
Nope.
And no a man I say if a man sell out an arena, that means he's bigger than Sean Paul.
Right.
Or if a man sell out a stadium, he's bigger than Sean Paul. Yeah, you understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, watching tickets on the internet, brother. No, I'm not there for that. If you don't want to watch tickets, then go buy a ticket and go to the show and go see the crowd, video it for yourself. Me no want YouTube conversation. Go to the show for yourself. Yeah, man. And then say I was there, so here we go now. Nobody never did that. Yeah, but we not deal with no. I search up the people them tickets for prove say it not sell. For your talking point. That's right. The thing. Then the man them when I pull up tickets, when you go over there and go argue with them about that, brother. Now bring it over yourself. Because I don't care about the ticket sales. Because I say no for not even go to the shows them. And the real people who go to the shows don't care about this conversation. Real people go to the show and now look for say, let me see how you ticket them I go with Beenie Man show. No.
Exactly. People are going to show now look on no internet to check if it has sell if it go or not. They might go to the show, there's a go to the show.
They might go, they might buy them ticket and go.
Exactly.
So say, most of them people up on the internet, them not going nowhere. They're not going nowhere at all. Just some little YouTube.
Even like I'll kill advertising show. I see him thing with it to take up ticket I watch where all killer.
I watch. Yeah. Yeah, I watch. We must watch Bounty Killer.
But that I go you know what that I go like
where? Where?
No, me have a problem with if a man want to do it.
Yeah, me ask Rez where that go
I say do it.
But I say that I go you know say people that do them something there. So
yeah, me I say no problem. Just do it on the platform them where
right. Right.
Yeah, don't come tell no next man say yo pull up Kartel or pull up this man or that man or whatever.
I want to go start on the platform and go pull up tickets. Just say yeah man, just name it pull up tickets. Sorry, she like said ticket watch. Yeah man.
Good idea.
Ticket watch. Yeah, ticket watch. So yeah.
You know what a platform and that's make me know people not subscriber to. You just name it or dance all ticket watch. Yeah man, I'm gonna subscription. And just go show everywhere. Show Bounty Killer. Oh, Bounty not sell nothing. Oh, him sell 5 tickets. Next day, oh, him sell 40 tickets. Boy, 2 months in, Bounty show I go flat because tickets not selling. Yeah, man. Just deal with that. Ticket watch, dance all ticket watch.
Dance all. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Me go on a subscription, man. Anytime when you're ready. Make we do it that way.
Like that whole ticket thing that nonsense, you know what I mean? Man, if you watch that.
You have specific platforms that do them thing there, brother.
Right.
And like one said, either as well enough money that say multiple of them platforms that will do that. But may I say fine. Don't want to, but don't come and tell man how to run them thing over here, so bro.
Right. I don't want nobody come to try to tell me like saying press button and about, when I know what Kayla said to you, Kayla, and he saying, it must make sense to you know. So hold on, you don't want to pull up the evidence. What kind of evidence is there? If you say what? 23 days away of the Beenie Man show. What is evidence? What evidence is there to say what? To say what? The evidence against what? To say what? Beenie Man show is 23 days away. So as me say, all the people, the real people, if you can afford it, you just go buy a Beenie Man ticket. You know, if you can afford it, go buy a Bounty Killer ticket. You're going to go check out I Do on ya. May 3rd with Mavado and Chelsea and Jada and all them. Sizzler them are there. Support the dancer and the genre. Because at the end of the day, listen me, our little bubble on YouTube, I try to tear down the artists, them and them sitting there. The grand scheme of things out the road, not really care about that. But I am saying, in the space that precedent set where a man announce a show and we get up every day and watch tickets, we laugh and talk and ridicule and them something there. I try style them and them, but we never achieve nothing where them achieve it in the music. I want to laugh and ridicule them and them.
Rockstar, I saw them write about Beyonce tickets and not selling on 50, not posting. 50 posting that come like when Missy Sizzler post on something saying see alien. Because when I watch Beyonce show, the show full.
Listen me.
That's I see the thing, brother. Not because a man have a big platform means say man do something that makes sense, brother.
No, but 50 that's a troll, like 50 is just a troll, no.
Yes, I are troll, brother. No, but if you are troll, it will make sense, bro. Because you can't take him serious. And when me looking at the people, and show full, brother.
Bro, listen me. Anybody at all questioning Beyonce tickets or Taylor Swift them tickets and them sitting there, when you go check on your head. So 50 Cent posting that no mean nothing at all.
Exactly.
All right. I'm telling you what me I go do now. Me I go post and say Vibes Kartel tickets not selling and just beg Denton and Rickstar them to just repost it. What does that mean? It makes sense?
Nothing at all.
Right.
Is that the reality? So that's just my point. Beyonce tickets, Taylor Swift them, there's no ticket conversation.
All right, so Rockstar point is say with us say 50 Cent have a point because the show full and it not sold out. All right, so let's say the show not sold out, but the place full. Where promoter make back the money and you get P and all of that. What the big deal? Why not that we celebrate? Me never see none of the white artists them make them type of post against them one another in a whatever genre them are dealing with, brother. A black people alone, me see them shit there, bro.
Absolute nonsense. And when remember say Beyonce them are do hard rock, them are do a place with 80,000. So if they get 70,000, why you are worried about that? If they don't get 80, I get 70.
Let's bring it a dancehall. As me say, enough of them people are really up on the internet, really are pray for Beenie Man show flop. So them can turn in a conversation. No, like seriously. The man them really want the show to flop. But guess what? It not go flop. Because guess what now? You see the people them who support the dancehall, them not depend on YouTube to listen to them idle conversation, the brother. Them just know say, yeah, what? Beenie Man in town, make me line up my money and my clothes and go. Bounty in town, yeah man, let me line up my money and my clothes and me go. I do one of them in town, yeah man.
Devante say they have to sorry Emotep, say have to understand the people. Brother, that's why we say you wanna know the platform them where I do them something there. Go up on them platform, they go debate it with them, brother.
Yep.
We're not interested in it over here, so I just that way I say, So all of the money we are pull up Kartel and I pull up this money and that.
Right.
Go up on them platform, they go argue with them and they and debate them money, brother.
Right, but the
because last time me asked for them something enough foolishness, I want to say entertainment,
Right.
Yeah, that was no argument, big up on the internet. All I want to say entertainment, brother. So me just say, me not interested in that because I'm not see no entertain night. Debate it on them on the platform, brother.
Yeah, I think I said that for real because here you go now. When somebody come over here and type and say, you guys were watching Freedom Street tickets though. Yeah, man, them sitting there, it just kind of irritate my spirit. Yeah, man. Because at the end of the day, as me said, go over where Ticket Watch JA are going and them sitting there. Ticket Watch YouTube. Go over them place there.
We said the same thing about Freedom Street is that Jamaican don't buy ticket off the bat, then wait until closer to the event. The same thing that we said then, the same thing we say now. They're gonna buy the ticket closer to the event, and that's stand true all the time.
Me never met no blogger come out on no live and say, yo, boy, the thing look like how we make me pull up Ticketmaster or whatever. I'm not trying them bullshit, brother. Yeah, now this is not how it's set. Normally, show advertise and it sell where it sell and it lead up to the day. We see how the turnout, my brother.
Right. Big up to one Cushman for the super chat in him. Say, real lovers and supporters of dancehall, please remember the Beenie Man show. Come in and support. Get your tickets early. And the Bounty Killer show as well. 100%. Go out and support the music if you can. 100%. That's what real dancehall supporters do. J. Omar, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Jai, you know it go. Here we go now. As me say, right? Yeah, people want Beenie if you learn a lesson. What kind of lesson you want Beenie if you learn one? Because when Kartel, it's not like say Kartel lost the Grammy. Kartel never lose any Grammy. It's not like it was his to win and he was robbed of the Grammy. So Beenie Man come out now and say what him say. I two of them are artists are rival each other at the time. And Beenie Man come out and say what him say. Me not think it's an extreme.
First thing first, me not see Beenie and Kartel have a musical problem, brother. And that's an argument about Crown, bro.
Right.
That's a talking point, brother.
Exactly.
I mean, Beenie Man say, remember Beenie Man do an interview and them ask him about Vibes Kartel, Right? And him say, here we go and now. Say sometimes we just bump heads on, but after all, yeah, man, we're ready for the music when them reach out. If me
exactly what he said.
If hear Kartel or Beenie a discredit each other as artists, there's someone that have a problem. But me never hear none of them man they are out of them mouth said each other are not great artists, brother.
Right.
It's about me are the king or me do this or me that. That just whatever, brother. That come like those, conversation for entertaining fans, man.
Exactly, and then they can't stop doing that. That's what get the thing going right now. So it's not it's not more than what it is. Because I mean, not think Kartel woman scheme and say, yeah, man, I just go to the Beenie Man and Beenie Man and vice versa. That's the one the man them that want to think about how to make more money by doing more shows. And I think about that crap. Are people on the internet alone that talk about that kind of nonsense?
Right. Big up yourself, Sophia Jacobs. How them people can pray for Beenie field. As me say, you have Rockstar and team people them. Me say the man them a pray every night for Beenie Man thing field. And a joke thing,
So may I say, all right. I said, let's say, even though me not suppose I say so still, but let's say the show no sell out then. And couple people go there and whatever, but it not get the crowd where it to get. What I go happen after that?
People are go out here and rejoice.
No, what may I say, what I go happen? What that really I go change for Beenie Man?
Nothing. Still a millionaire.
We're going on to your next show.
Exactly.
Because the next day I have a next show.
Yeah.
I'm going on to your next show. And then now him have a next show after that, and then him have a next show.
Advertise several different shows.
St. Thomas, that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right. Since I said that, let me just play this there, all right? Quick and fast.
Right.
Keep playing here while I go on.
Mine copyright, you must have.
Eh?
It's a mine copyright me or me.
Yeah, because the whole thing with the music and them something still. But I'm going to play where Foota Hype says still because the find the Foota Hype say very funny to because me hear Foota Hype I said the Grammy winning dancehall king and them sitting there, So
controversial.
Yeah, titles me and Foota put on, but let me just play this.
At the private jet, Foota Hype like at the private jet. We see it and we say, yo, Foota I have a field here with this now, the private jet.
All right.
I'm supposed to fully Zagaya now,
yeah.
I think you connect the link with Killer yet.
Right. No, you know, see the man
No,
say,
yeah, no.
man
Killer
say,
don't come
nah,
back in the fold
apologize,
yet.
man. He say, nah, apologize. But let me just play a foot said there so the people them can hear what go on. And people remember to leave a like on the stream, you know. All right? The genuine people them who there, just leave a like on the stream. Big up yourself, Sugar Notch, you know the thing go. And respect one Cushman we say, don't forget Bounty Killer. Sure. No doubt about that. When you go out and support the thing.
China, yeah. People. Third, China camera, don't, hey, don't make a mistake, a history. The first one of many.
Yes.
Footer. Look at look. You know what? Look at the waste my time. Look at the waste my time. Look at the waste my time. Yeah. 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 You see this? Presented to O'Neill Footer Hype Thomas to commemorate more than 7 million views of the Billboard King Record single Guide Over. Wanna move, wanna bump, class. Yes, so you know what the years are. What is?
Yeah, wait, come and leave the special thing over there.
You know, I have to try and find the whole copywriting because you know them people love playing music. They want to play the music too, you know. Sometimes them deliberately do it too. Them play the music so nobody can reuse the content. But this a foot type I show the people them say him get him 7 million plaque. You get me? But even though, as me say, you know, views on that song was no doubt questionable. But here go on. Nobody was arguing and say a fake views them though. People are say really and truly 1.5 million overnight. Can fit him on Kemar platform with 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, man, where you know said some come from India, but you know it go over India. You know India go a real views. But then people get we just watch it for 30 seconds and just click off for 40 seconds.
Well, that basically that's not a real view anymore because
That's a lot of views over
that
that.
song you're supposed to like actually watch this song and know say all right, this is a song where me just watch or view.
Right.
That, a computer string up with 1,000 phone connected
right.
and one man press some button and it plays them. But anyways, what you think about because the whole Misty a roll alright. Misty, so you don't want to put a collect in plaque. That's say some man.
If say the 1.5 over 24 hours, right? And say it end up doing the excess 7 mil. I don't know. It's kind of questionable.
Footer one plaque.
Well, you know, I don't think you get plaque for views or sound though.
You can print out plaque if you want, brother. You know, see how that the man them print out them plaque. Where you have to access?
Oh, no, but me I say like, yeah. I first never see that wearing again. For views, you get a plaque.
It's normally like artists not do that, but you can do it if you want.
Yeah, you can print it out. You can make.
Okay. Okay.
It's a milestone.
I see enough artists do it for even like Audio Mac and Spotify. You know, like them get 1 million view streams and whatever. Then print it out. You know, someone in a bigger league print it out for billion and all of them things. But you can actually print out for anything, brother. Like any site notable amount of views. Most are like the bigger artists. Them not gonna really find Kartel and Popcorn and Alkaline and them man they do that still. You get me? I say
just even outside the dance, I never really see it. That's why I say it's just look. To me, that's why I say look weird. Because at first I see it.
Big up to big.
It's a cheap.
Big spliff. Big up yourself too. You know the thing go. Respect one Cushman for the super chat, me general. You know the thing go. Big up to Kai Hype as well. I say him say aunt mine dinosaur body. Don't know what you mean, me G, but respect CMA still. But as me I say still, man, people, for those who are focusing on the dancehall culture, support the artists them here. Don't pay these people no attention on the internet who want to see the man them fail, and it's only one artist them want to win. Nobody else must win. Nobody else must be successful. Nobody else must achieve nothing at all but who them rate. All right, that's how we kind of carry the music thing. Right.
Say that. Been say that me say that countless times from the on the platform.
And
Me
I
say
realize
only
big
one
up.
artist the man they want be successful or be or just be great. You can't that can't
No, it's
Because,
not
because,
only.
because when the people them are reason about dance all overall, they know put in what because all right during Vibes Cartel incarceration, Busy Signal and Sean Paul and them and they are do well for themselves. But when people are reason dance all overall, them not just single out them money and say, yo, them man they out there do it or whatever. So it a go on good. Them say nothing nah, go on, brother. Even though them man they out there said we. So brother, it's a collective thing, bro. You know?
Right. Big up yourself, Queen Lakeisha, man. And you know, so as me say, these plaques, these plaques are plaques where even Rick, but Rick, you know what's upon your platform? I might like a platform here, right?
Right.
Me gone over a million views. You know what I make me can't get one plaque make to do.
Right.
Yeah, me can't get one plaque make to you know.
Yeah,
You
right.
mean it costs money, but you have companies that do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Normally, like when it come, if I reach like 100,000 subscribers, YouTube send you like
YouTube's
a plaque.
Right.
yeah, that's what I say.
Right, but I'm just
them
saying.
would have be like plaque where them print out. But
Yes, them. So this is not like say YouTube send this and come give them.
no.
I just them deal with them plaques, yeah. But at the end of the day, you send them the
But Imo, me see, me I say I see this, right? At the first me I see this farmer thing, like you are their own plaque. Like me just think YouTube normally send if you reach 100,000, 500, or you reach 1 million. So me not understand how come Sanga get and as you know say Rick
enough
just
of
explain
views,
say
man. Like you
okay,
get
him.
YouTube send us something for subscriber, but then also tell them when they reach a milestone, so you print out a milestone and put it on a plaque. I think that's what they did, right, Rick? That's what they did, right?
all right. So guess I go on now. You know what I say? Respectfully though, thank you, Renee Levy. We can get some more likes. People like Pierce and Rockstar them and Bryant and them ones gone at them. Them not leave no like on it. But that is fair enough. I not quarrel with them for that. But here go on now. I am not telling anybody at all. Say, don't support your artists only and them something there. But sometimes me see the man them I got to a point to tear down other artists. It's not only if a man wants, all right, I want man me a support. That's cool. That's not how the music culture was though. But since you don't want to carry it over the tribal route there, that's fine. But the tear down, real tear down go on with Beenie Man thing, where people are wait and a pray for nothing to sell. If they had the power, them would not stop Beenie Man sales at even 1,000 so them can laugh. That's how real it is.
When you come on to Beenie Man would do what Beenie Man do already in our music, you know, brother. So it don't really matter, you know, bro. You know, even though earlier we made that year like on a discussion when I say yo him could have start, which you know right, still you know him should have start with like the New York show. But probably, you know, by the time when him did it and him basically like advertised that he was there, and plus you have this whole, you know, competitive move with even Kartel or whatever. So probably him did feel pressured for basically take a show, you know, so him would do like Jazz in the Gardens or whatever. But me I say Beenie Man is already Beenie Man, brother. I don't like his a man we are try a thing. You get to me, I say?
Right.
Yeah, it's not like a man we are try a thing, you know, brother. So at the end of the year, as me understand, say fans are fans still. And even some of them money, as me tell you, them money are write them script for Kartel, you know. And more and me name I follow them because when it come on to them artists, the next thing you soon see Kartel and Beenie link up. So them not really learn how them money operate out there, brother.
And make more money.
Just like how Mr. Beenie and Massacre link up.
Right.
And Massacre say, yeah, man, I'm about 3 years now. Then right. The song and Beenie I said, I'm going to send the rhythm or something like that.
Right.
You remember when Beenie Man used craft on him, man?
Right.
It look like Massacre don't forgive him for that, you know. Because
Massacre can't forgive him, and Massacre agreed with him at it.
I true that. He
have to hold that and carry that to him grave, brother. What I mean don't forgive? Him agree to that.
No, but I mean, no, but what I mean by my fool that? Like, why am I fool it?
I mean, then what Beenie say? Beenie said
no, but you what?
well, Beenie man said that pass, and him agree and said the king has spoken. So why am I gonna say after?
But sometimes you know, probably in caught up in a moment. You
But
must
him
just go
say it,
and
man.
work with what Beenie said so.
No, but
Nah, man.
him acknowledge that, brother. Him acknowledge that when, of course, that's a blunder. Watch this now, people. This is a flyer for Vibes Kartel, you know. You understand what I say?
Right.
In a French, Guyana, August 15.
Right.
You see where it say? King of Dancehall. King of Dancehall, Vibes Kartel.
Right. But nothing wrong with that still.
Nothing wrong with that. If you
At
if
the
you're
end
a
of the day,
promoter,
every promotional team,
Right.
will promote them thing. So man, we are use Beenie, at the same way them will promote them
I
thing.
think I put it.
exactly. Exactly. You need-
And man, we are promote Kartel it's only right.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
we are promote any one of them man emote. I see him thing me other brother.
Right. All right.
So when the man so whoever promotion part put Global King there.
So Beenie Man there now, and Beenie Man thing, king of the dancehall too.
Right, yeah, right.
King of the dancehall, king of the dancehall.
So I'm asking now.
So
Go on.
Let me ask you a question. So you feel like when I time Vibes Kartel will be forced to actually use bands?
You know, say really and truly, Rick. Me not gonna say force, you know, but here we go on now. Me think him gonna use a bands at some point in time and show them say him can do it too, because that question mark there, me don't want to call that question mark that linger over him in terms of weakness and them sitting there, brother. Because remember, you know, when it come on to the goat convo and them sitting there, you know, Beenie Man and them man there. All right, Beenie and Kartel in a King War. Cool. We see Beenie step out from bands and this and that. We see Sean Paul step out with bands and tracks and bands and this and that too. So it's a matter of time before people are going to say, but Kartel really and truly, yeah man, if you want to say you're the greatest, make you see up on the bands.
So, all right, like how James Bond there, I probably have got answer this stream emotep. So, last time me and James Bond, we are reason. We are James Bond, I said, based on how Beenie move crampy on stage.
Right.
It feel like even Kartel more active more than him or whatever. So, me I say, based on like the Barbados performance the other day, still off that view.
Who you mean?
Beenie Man Barbados those performance.
But Rick, if you remember when
the Barbados performance there, you get what me I say? That was a good performance. But don't expect.
But when James Bond was making that argument, we didn't agree with him though. We didn't agree with him in that
But
argument.
you know, say James Bond head strong in an argument based on it.
He was, but
yes, somebody just talking about Beenie Man and the way James Bond describe it. You know, I think it's a wheelchair, brother.
A wheelchair either.
But Rick, the comparison was, you know.
No, but Rick, I remember say
Jazz in the Garden, 1 second the rest. That Jazz in the Garden performance is still, that wasn't nothing high energy from Beenie Man.
Right.
That's the truth. And as me Eve over Barbados, that was a good show. But we know say whatever mobility wise, Beenie know how to work the stage, but no expect no jump up and down on them something like that. But
Rick, let me tell you.
Rick, the bands thing, the bands thing, as me saying, brother, bands bring out the essence of the music. A lot of these younger generations, they might not care. But you see certain festivals, Rick, it's all right. You see even over Germany. You see over Germany, there's some places still. Them people, they love them bands. So I'm going to see what's going on over there, so.
Because I say, well, on the dental, I say, I do one of them show come up, bands. See, Beenie Man bands. You see, Mavado, them a trad bands.
Right.
You know, all I big name them bands. You know, so I say, me don't know if, because, you know, you don't know Kartel and him a trad and whatever. So what I say, me don't know if after a while, I'm going to say, well, boy, you know, you have to go, I don't know, well, not office still, but it would have better if you have beat bands and give it more life and whatever. I don't know.
But look, man, Jerome I talk about say we have follow people about bands. Then look how long they are talk about bands and them sitting there. Them bands starting up on the YouTube, they say that start.
So hold on.
Exactly.
I bet you talk about bands and ticket.
Right.
I think it's
Exactly.
not about, you know, bro.
Yeah, true. A ticket, Jerry, what I talk about.
Bands, we are part, I said, to not talk about ticket, brother.
Yeah, you have purists where we love bands because you know, bands in the music, yo, is not a normal thing.
And I'm one of them. And Beenie Man always have band. Remember, Beenie Man grew up with a band. He always have him band a tour with. He had his own band touring with. So it's not new to him. So if you notice, and you interact with the band, it's a, to me as a purist, I like the band. I'm
Band is
telling
a
you that.
different
Yes,
experience, you know.
yes,
It's
I
a
like the band.
different experience, you know.
It's
Bands, you know,
different,
is a
different,
different vibe, different experience.
totally different.
Especially the skill in terms of the synchronicity with the
Yeah,
artists and the bands and them something there. Yeah, man,
totally different.
it's a sight to behold. And when I say now, working on a bands as purists, everybody want to see bands as purists.
You remember the couple? I think
now they work with the tracks and whatever. Me get that. But
last year this artist was playing I forgot his name now. He was on a show last year and he couldn't manage the band. I'm a cost the band man. Yo, this and that, Ray.
No,
Can't manage it.
Jake one.
Can't manage it.
Yeah, man, Jake one and Jamal leader keep up that something to
Exactly, because they can't manage it.
Yeah.
So it's a skill.
But
It's a skill.
I think, well, like no, you don't know, you know, Kartel come out and you see say me don't be also whatever. But in terms of Kartel performing from bands, me not have him as an artist where can't perform from bands.
Right.
Me see him perform from bands and he do it extremely well still.
Right. So I guess I go on to, as me say again now, Rick, it's a matter of time before it's going to be a conversation.
Yep.
Because of the whole comparison, brother. Remember, Kartel get compared with Beenie and even a Sean Paul conversation and them sitting there, brother. So people are gonna say, but wait, Kartel have weakness. And you know Kartel are gonna make sure say him go deal with the bands and show them so me can do it, bro.
But the other day Kartel was at a show and they was playing the A side of the beat, not even the B side. They was playing the A side. So it's like it's like some lip syncing and tracks, right? So you have to get that out of your catalog, out of your performing. You know, you at some point you have to do a band. I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
The bands. All right, watch this now. Even Sumfest. In there Sumfest, you know I go on a Sumfest. Right. Remember bands I got there Sumfest, bro.
Right.
So you don't feel like say all of them look young artists they can and everybody do bands and then Kartel come out and do tracks, bro.
Yeah, because you know, Massacre them use bands when them they are Sumfest or whatever.
Right.
You know, so but me don't know still. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't advise him to rush and take up where you can't think.
No, because you're gonna flop. Exactly.
Whatever, you get me, I say.
I remember the timing is different, you know. It's a different timing, it's a different thing.
I mean, I go be technical and I go and like me not acknowledge say the man know what it's just a choice, you know, brother where decide say yo him have to get things done.
Right.
But, you know, him forward out as a man where no 100% healthy. So you know, but you don't know how the musical competition out there. So me just I wonder still. And I say over time when man and man get healthy up and normal up and back in a element, if people are gonna say, well, all right, bro, you know, we want to hear some bands, you know.
Right.
And as I say, Rick, as I rightfully said too, at time of the master, and you know, he will do it when he might do it. But as me said, we know how the space stay too. Places like some place when book for, you know, some place I got bands there.
And artists, we just do for them thing and run for them thing or they want to run it.
Yeah, right. They can string up still. Yeah, they still can string up them sound. And
that's true, but what I'm saying is that you know what the conversation are gonna be.
Right.
Yeah, the artists that do bands and Kartel, them do tracks and them sitting there.
No, but me I say if I'm not 100 still, me not think he'll try kill himself and prove. You know,
I agree.
I'm not 100. So man from YouTube can go talk anything they want to talk, but if I'm an 100, he'll be 100. Me prefer Kartel out and do tracks till him steady up than for go try to prove with bands and drop them on stage, brother.
Right. I agree.
Yeah.
Big up to J.A.
Ken Rai, a wicked man, you know, but we can't. The man is sick for you, Ken Rai. And he's a good artist. We can't go around like say what. And me think him we can debate and as it relates to who are the biggest or whatever and whatever, but we think him up in another conversation there. I don't think when a man say him are the great, I don't know about greatest will ever live still. That is a subjective argument to me. Because man can look on different elements as to why them say man great. But I think he's a man who qualify for another conversation there still. Yes, it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So him qualify for night. But big up to J.A. Culture, you know. J.A. Culture said Kartel don't need bans. He is the exception to all rules. Plus, remember, he is sick. You should pressure the youth for that. But J.A. Culture, respectfully, you know, no one, there should be no exception to the rules. No
That's
one.
subjective.
But good for the goose, good for the gander.
The gander. Exactly.
So
Exactly.
we can apply certain things to the gander and we don't apply it to the goose as well. I don't think it's a level playing field. Yeah, actually, I said
the man had no exception to any rules, bro.
None at all.
People just understand say the artist sick.
Right.
But people just take that into consideration in fans and so forth. But what kind of exceptions to the rules? Like you can have a big, strong, healthy man and him out here.
No, Rick.
Exactly.
Exception is if you know, more people know him in the streets, you know what I mean? And them no good thing there.
But because J.A. Culture, if Kartel perform on a band now, J.A. Culture will say, yo, see there? I king of dancehall, see it? He perform on the band, see? Yeah, greatest. I greatest. Yeah, greatest.
The thing is, you know, J.A. Culture say he's the exception to all rules.
Yeah, that's all
but
rules.
guess what now? The rule is applicable to everybody. So no one.
The man at the top of the top, you know. So when a man look and I say, well, some of the top artists, then when they look, then see Sean Paul, I go bands, Mavado, Popcorn, I do, and all of them, and the Massacre, all of them, you would say. Them all say, we want to see where you can do to as well, brother.
Exactly.
I don't agree to that, the argument about exception.
No, there should be no exception to the rules. But we understand circumstances, but here we go now. No, there should be, you know the reason why, as we always say, as Jamaicans, them say, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Exactly.
And to whom much is given, much is expected. So if we're not going to argue and say Kartel are the king, and him are the goat and them something there, then we can't argue for exception to all the rules as well. We can't have a cake and eat it too.
Right.
That's no idea now.
Because what I mean, this now make no sense in now. But what you mean by you can't have a cake and eat it? So over cake, so who's supposed to eat it?
All right.
I don't like that term, you know. That I think that term is nonsense, you know. Me personally.
Well, let me explain to you because remember, I say it's metaphorical, right? It's a
I know, but I'm just saying.
Let me explain to you because you say a nonsense and you don't understand it. So let me explain to you so it is plausible. The Gaza fans them, right? Kartel is king. Kartel is the goat. However, he should be exception to all the rules, which means the rules will apply to everybody else. They should not apply to him. So they want to say him are the king and him are the goat, but the rules will apply to everybody else should not apply to him. That's the denotation of you having a cake and want to eat it at the same time as well.
Renee said, but a king right his own rules.
No, so you can't judge him against anybody else then.
But if that's the case now, because remember, dancehall we are talking about in a year ago now. Everybody can write them on rules, but here now, there is there's a standardized thing in the dancehall music too.
Exactly.
So them can write from now till a million rules. We know there's a standardized methodology where we can look at as well and say, yeah, man, this is the template. This is the criteria.
And the king have some misnoted criteria. So I think them so.
Which one I king them? I want missing.
You have a plaques and them thing there. I mean, I talk to when you're going at it.
Own a plaque.
Yeah.
Kartel that?
Yeah.
Come on, Kartel not sell gold, bro. What you mean?
Tell you say them man you don't know nothing
No,
about weed.
when me say plug, me not talk one
You
gold, me
talk
talk
Grammy?
about a big Grammy and
You
them
talk about
something there. Me
Grammy?
not see him have that. Him a miss note, you know what I mean? So
Personally,
Plug
I don't
some
different
of my
see
from
Grammy.
Grammy,
criteria
bro.
stuff them. Some of my criteria is I free stuff them. He miss note for some and one of the biggest one is not here.
In
All right.
general, I think Grammy is good, but I don't think Grammy is the end all and be all of a artist's career and if the best. Because it's a commercial endeavor too. You know, Grammy is somewhat subjective to, Remember that, the artist of the year is not the artist who necessarily sell the most record. A lot of time they give the best album.
Kabaka win Grammy the other day. Is he bigger than Vibes Kartel?
Yeah, exactly. So it's not. So you can't look at those stuff to validate an artist only.
All right. So we make self-made say a quick thing there. Yeah, man. You can go to self-made. Let me hear it a sec. I think I hear that go respond to where Reza saying.
Almost on.
Yeah, man. You're good.
Good.
Bro, yeah man. Blessings everybody. Chat panel, bless up. Big up.
Yeah, big up.
Brother, we can't afford for your water down the reason more while, cause whole heap of people listen to you at night time, So we can't come in with no nonsense argument more while, bro, and drop the standard, You see me I say? Yeah. So make sure say when we I say certain things, we're mindful of what we I say, cause more while we just sound foolish with the thing them way I say. You see me I say when I water down with thing. That's right there.
Specific, but be specific.
All
So that
right,
me have to
Rest
be
me a
specific,
talk.
yeah.
Rest me a
Self-made.
talk.
Yeah, because it sound like a school the whole of we,
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, like
One
No,
No.
rest me a talk.
I
You
don't
can't
Rest me a talk.
you can't
Rest
tell me
me a
where you
talk.
have to talk. Where me see, where me say water now.
You just say,
No, hold on, Rick. No, right, nothing, Rick, nothing. Where me say water down? Where me say water down?
Every time we are talk about a topic, you ever talk about something different for bring it off. The whole
Like
chat a
what?
beat the
Like
whole
come
night.
specific.
The whole chat, you say Stefan is a dancehall artist and she consider herself a dancehall artist. And you go really
Where did you
argue that?
where don't say no more. Where did she say that out or one more say she's the dancer artist?
Yes. I follow her.
Where?
Where you want to know what she did?
Me I say where did she say that? I want to see it for myself.
I follow her, bro.
Go and check out Island 54. Here is, yeah, man. We're not going to go back there so with the
Yeah, we're not go back there. So
check out Island 54, the last dance.
All right, Imhotep. Let me just
Imo, was that an interview? Was that an interview or was that a album?
Res.
Rick, watch out.
Let me just solve this and move on, brother, because I don't want to hear this madness again. Imhotep, pull up Steph London Instagram and go up on the same post where just type in by Instagram Steph London and go up on the same World Music Views post on our Instagram, brother. The lady put up the same post over there and discuss, bro, about Steph London surpassed 3 billion Spotify's.
Yeah, I spoke about that the other day.
No, more you put it up, sir, Res, see it.
Right.
Can water down the thing, bro. A whole heap of people listen to it at night time.
Because according to him nothing says Steph London recognize herself as a dancehall artist, brother. So more, please put it up for Res, see.
No. Self-made say she's that out her mouth. So that's why I may ask him, where can I find that? I see it for myself.
That's what I do, brother. So
put
it up, right? So you see,
man,
we can move on.
Just hold on, Rez, because we're gonna move on. Because remember, Rez, we are tell you say you are said our biggest song on a dancehall song, brother. The song with your friends Montana, and we are say, bro, go listen for your part on it. This is Steph London Instagram page, people, 4.1 million followers, right? And say our thing no normal when it come on to the numbers. And this is how she repost some world music views. Are you guys seeing the yeah, man. Steph London.
Yep. See
right?
there?
I'm sorry the JA culture. Hold on, let me see. No, I can't stay. Steph London surpasses 3 billion Spotify streams, most for any female in dancehall.
Okay.
and she reposted, brother. And I remember I did touch on this, not in depth, but I mentioned it about the fact that she has done 3 billion streams, and people make it look like, say, boy, she not really do much. But really and truly, she has done a lot, and a dancer she represent.
She's just UK based.
Right, but a dancer she deal with when she and Jada clash, she never use no drill or
rap.
We have Stylogy where UK based. The man is a dancehall artist.
Dancehall
We have Cranium out of New York. The man is a dancehall artist, brother.
Right.
So,
No, Rick. Me never said about Cranium, brother.
But I see him thinking.
Oh God, I tell you. You see what I tell you?
No, but when self me don't talk. If me bring up an next artist, you not ask me why me I bring up an next artist. That don't make no sense, brother.
Rest. The only reason why you would have considered Steph London not a dancehall artist is because she UK based.
Live a foreign.
So we are saying
that now make no sense because we know say Rick, we know say as you say Cranium a dancehall artist, would celebrity a dancehall artist. So yeah, bro, me know them thing there. But that's as I say me not sure. But me just know say she call herself no that a drill. She call herself a drill artist or a grime artist.
How much phone you can lift up, brother? You can lift up about 10,000 pounds. Because first man never say wrong and strong, so brother.
Right, the man saying not sure, and he might argue find same way.
No, reason all right. No, cause well, remember as me say no, our most our song them. A drill or grime.
Drill or grime.
Song them, brother.
Yeah, but we live that already.
Please.
All right, so Rick, let me answer that question. You know Central C? All right, no, not even Central. You know what they have?
Brother, I know all of the UK artists.
Right.
All right. What genre Dave do? What genre them do?
Brother, them man they are grime artists, bro. Them man they not DJ.
So no same way them man the DJ. Stefan and the DJ.
Hold on, Rick. Raz, to solve this.
No, it's
right. I mean, you never listen to them on the song.
Raz, hold on,
people. Cause me can't take the bag of nice. Just scroll past the same post away there. Just scroll to the third post because Steph London's track list is there. And just
Rick, the man want ear to her mouth. Steph London last interview what she did in Jamaica with Anthony Miller, where they were discussing Queen of Dancehall, and she clearly said that she's a dancehall artist, and if it was going by numbers, she would have been the queen. It's a interview she did with Anthony Miller and ER. She can look up that, but she said it out her own mouth, brother.
But Rez, we can get this already.
Just one, thank you.
No,
and me bring it up. You see, when me I defend my thing, everybody has say Rez. I don't mean bring it up back, you know. I remember saying to say, go back at this, you know.
Well, on the brother, man. All we are saying is that we thought that we had addressed this already. That's all we are saying. Well, that's all on there, please. Big up to JA Culture for the super chat. JA Culture said, you guys do know that there's only a handful of artists that can outperform Kartel, bands or no bands, right? And what is Alkaline excuse for lip singing on every show? But JA Culture, me not see why you throw in Alkaline in the conversation still, because I really remember, you know, a king, remember Kartel in the king conversation, you know. Remember Kartel in the goat conversation, you know. You understand me I say? So that's the reason why the bands convo, of course, people will put it in the conversation as well, because here and now, remember say, everybody has shows a Kartel great at everything. So people are going to say, all right, cool, no problem. Make we see how him fare with the bands. But me not tell the man to go take up the bands if they can't do it right now. No. But you know how conversation go. If everybody do bands, people are going to say about Kartel, what you can't do the bands or what? You have a weakness or what? And if you are going to say, boy, here what? You see Beenie Man, and Beenie Man at the King Talk and Beenie do bands. People will say, boy, the Kartel show where you can do on the bands there. We want to see what go on.
Exactly.
Yeah, people will say that too.
Because if Kartel and Beenie was a clash, you think Beenie gonna go without bands? It would have if said that should happen. Not go without bands. It would be
But Steph London a dancehall artist.
A dancehall artist, 100%.
Well, listen, me, a self-made rightfully say, the time we spend a try convince Rez say Steph London a dancehall artist, brother. People are passed through YouTube streets and here we are arguing over Steph London being dancehall artist. That is crazy. It really is, And then now Rez say, me not sure.
Yo,
Me not sure.
You want to tell me? Let me say something before you change the convo there.
Yeah, man. Got you, MB.
Yo, bless my panel and Rick, bless myself and bless my man and panel.
Yeah.
And the man and I impress them in the chat and all of the mans in the chat. Yo, Reds, bless myself, brother. You know, more time listening to play block, me always hear different the croc times in the boat. You know, I say, Reds, Stefan and a dancehall artist, brother. She does versatile. She can do Afrobeat, R&B, and she can do grime as well. But she's a dancehall artist.
Right.
If you go up on her Spotify and read her profile, you see everything, brother. The first thing forward up, Steph London, dancehall artist / R&B. Let me tell you, genre where she
Rap,
do.
they put rap on her thing.
Yeah. But you're a dancehall artist, Red. The one I tell you, say the project, our debut album, she drop Island 54. Dancehall, reggae category, going up on Billboard, brother. She a dancehall artist, brother. She does versatile, brother.
Because what probably happened with Rez probably say is that because sometimes our writers just use the dominant culture to describe everybody with the music. So they probably put hip hop on her thing because them are thinking a hip hop genre kind of thing because them are writer in American or in American writers are write that. So sometimes you see that, but it's not mean that that's what the artist she is. The writer just put that there, say hip hop artist or whatever because she probably do a song in French Montana, but that's not her genre.
But Sophia Jacob. Yeah, man, you can call in, man. I'm big up Miss Julia too. And Michelle, them and them people will call in and keep a little balance and more time with the woman and on the panel. But never feel afraid to call in to, man. When they are in the
and that's because Miss Julia there, there now.
Yeah.
Right. You can call in and say a thing, man. Big up Yo-Yo too, because Yo-Yo call in.
Yo-Yo as well.
Yeah, man.
Yo, bless up on yourself, Emoten and Rick Starman and the panel and the chat, you see me?
Yeah, man. Big up.
Let me ask you a question before you cut. So, may I say, it look like Massacre and Beenie are going to drop something. Because I'm not see them a shake and I say them ready. I don't know.
Remember say Beenie on the Amazon interview me that say Massacre. Yo, me send over the song from them time there. But the Massacre at night them there St. Thomas I think I not St. Kitts one of them festival there.
Oh, see.
In a night, yeah. You get me?
But me see I'm thinking you shake and I say ready, I know.
Ready?
Being on the verse now. Yeah, see how we give it one. You see me?
But if you look at it and see how Massacre was so appreciative of Beenie and I praise him, if you look at it, that's the body language of Massacre. You see, like,
but that wouldn't be respect every elder artist, so when they meet, when we and Marshall they meet him, greet artists, Massacre and
exactly.
But Benton, Massacre Beenie as the king, remember saying
yes.
Spoken.
100%. 100%.
No, that the man upon the Amazon interview. Yeah, this king has spoken.
So
no, I'm just saying him say it.
He said, yeah, he did say it.
Nah, man, that's before Kartel come home, man, and him say what Kartel can do,
man. Even before Kartel come, man said the king is spoken, and they said stop. You get me?
Big man, before Kartel come home, me there say Kartel and Beenie are still king too, but I come and see what the man can do.
In a Massacre mind, I just see nothing changes. It's the same thing.
Ask Massacre upon an interview now and see if him tell you yes.
I think he would say yes. I think he would say Beenie Man is still the king. Massacre.
Massacre would never say that right now.
Massacre is king of the dancehall now, man.
Ah?
The man them just
MB, no, don't do that, no.
Brother,
don't say that, boy, which king?
Let me talk before me leave the brother.
Hold on.
You know, so me alone talk about talk.
But the man them wait no man. That's hold on. Here we not go do man. A 3 hour we there it never nice it. So we not go nice it up now. So make MB say what he must say and then we make Rez respond.
Alright, me I say this before me leave. Maskai king of dancehall.
But I can't just say that and run.
Run.
Alright.
Is a question.
You can't run with that. You have to stand up.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah.
You can't say what you want to say, you know, and
Yeah.
you know, but here what me ask you now. Me I say when Massacre do the collab with Beenie Man, if it now go the current king now go pre. I pre it as a violation since the current king.
Are we the king? Are we sing with the past king? Are we sing with the past king?
No, yes,
Brother, Rick, me not looking at the chat. Rick, me not looking at the chat. If you're looking at the chat, much Gaza man this me now.
Me not, no man,
MB.
No man can this here, bro. No man can this here, bro. You mad?
Brother. Anyway, in a social media street, me walk and talk. Massacre king of dancehall.
Oh, me I say
All right, MB, may I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, MB?
Rez, hold on there. Hold on, MB, man. Don't finger stone and run, bro. You can't.
Brother, me not Imoten, me not fling no stone and run, and me not fling rock and hide me on.
Hold on, bro. My point is, man, you just a little bit of hear what the people them say because we hear you and you say what you say. All right, 1 second, Derek. Make Rez do.
Yeah.
If you can't make a statement because you're gonna ask him sitting there, I'm gonna respond again and him sitting there.
Yeah,
just say what you say and then make Rick say a thing after. Or make Rick say what he must say first and then you ask him after.
I know say 1 second my question then take you know. So
because you can't just say Massacre king. All right, go on.
Yeah, lag, brother. Yeah, something sound like it a lag. Ask where you ask, man.
Yeah, go to rest.
Go on, there thing.
Oh, what me that say? Me just say that ask MB one simple thing, and probably I can just pick up on it, Rez. Me I ask him if Massacre surpass Vibes Kartel and you know Popcorn and Alkaline and you if him put him in a king position.
You want me answer?
Yeah, man, I just stop now.
Rick, if you call every name in a dancehall, Massacre king of dancehall, I mean, no explanation.
No, me no want you answer so because anybody can.
Rick, I'm a G. Immotent, I'm a G. Games on every man. Every man on the panel. So, utter respect and everything me have phone. But at this, me I say, me nah have no explanation and nothing at all. Respect to everyone on the panel. Good night to my friend in America on the panel and everything. Massacre king of dancehall and that's some
MB that's
MB, before you leave, me have one question for ask.
Hold on, man. Just hold on now. Yeah, just hold on. Just hold on there. I remember say I hate how they had to kind of Scara there and you know Rick wants say a thing to and whatever. Rez, you just say a thing a while ago, Rez. Just hold on.
Me not say.
I could have sworn Rez said something, make a statement to MB about the Massacre thing. Go ahead, Rez. Sorry. Go ahead.
So MB, let me ask you a question. So you're close to the artist? You have close ties to the artist?
No.
Okay.
All right. So MB, you know, here we go on MB. It's not the nature of the platform for us to just make statement and then when somebody say, you know, make we hear why you said that, you're gonna say no explanation. It doesn't make sense.
Me I say, Imoten, I apologize for saying it on your platform.
No, that's fine.
No,
I am good. No, I am good with you saying that. I have no problem with that.
But me I say, Imoten, over Rick Stamp platform already, you know. Imoten, me attack, Imoten, not what, Imoten, just please me, I beg you, my brother. Imoten,
bro, you attack the most, you know that, right?
No, but me I said, what me I try to say to you, say, Imoten, just please, brother, listen what me I say. Good night.
No, don't bring the stone and run. You can't bring the stone and run, bro. Come on, you have to stand your ground, man.
Good night.
Rick,
You
me
can't
nah run off of the panel.
Brother, explain to me.
explain to we, brother, where Rick
why
said.
Masika
Answer Rick
Listen,
said, bro.
me nah expand
Don't
on
run.
it.
Nothing no stone and run,
Me
bro.
nah
Don't do
shave off it.
But,
I mean, nah expand on it. Nah, not at all.
but that
Masika the
MB,
king
it's
of
a yes or
dancehall, and
no question, Rick asks you still, you
I
know.
just said stop.
It's either a yes or no, you know.
Brother, and that me I tell you about Scara, please, Scara, humble yourself, man. Brother, Masika the king of
Me
dancehall.
humble, me just say Rick asks you
Masika the
a
king of
yes or no
dancehall, and me
question.
don't talk. Me don't
No,
talk.
well on MB, well on.
But MB,
Well on. I think Rick question was a very straightforward one. So here we go on because what's this, you know? This old king talk with Beenie Man and Kartel are weeks with there and I compare everything up to the clothes where the man then wear everything. Everything I get compare. We say
yep,
Beenie do
ban.
this. Hold on, no? Hold on. With there compare. Beenie have trophy there, so Beenie do this, Kartel do that. And that's how we there, you know? Nobody was saying Beenie a king and me don't talk, you know. No Gaza man never say Kartel a king and me don't talk, you know. The man them a show why.
Be the man and I represent on the platform, you know. Me I represent Masika, king of
Yeah, but
dancehall.
hold on, brother. Hold on.
I represent invest
Well,
and
on,
verse
man.
and them and they represent Beenie Man to the police, brother. Denton and them and they where
I invest be the man a king. No.
Yeah, but in
Me too.
explain.
But me too. Even me too.
Yeah,
But me
but
not
in
run.
explain. MB,
Alright.
explain.
none
MB.
of them man where I say Beenie or Kartel a king, no just come tell her that dry so and
Right.
can't
And
explain.
just
But
say,
no man, wait, MB, no man now say enough is say that, you know. What them say is, give us the reason why you said that.
Rick, me ain't at the YouTube street long enough, Rick. You know you street run already, brother. You know YouTube street run already, Rick. We in the street long time, brother. Rick, you done and overstand and you know everything what me talk, brother. But just nah expand on it now. Not that time. You apologize to him. You apologize to him because you know say certain you know like certain thing point. You
no,
like certain thing on the platform.
no, man. You know, so we love them iron charm, iron
You say,
fire.
yeah.
We love them. Hold on, man.
Explanation and all different type of thing and tell you why Masika the king and them thing. I'm telling you Masika the king. I'm gonna expand on it.
MB, hold on, no, man. You can't tell we say tomorrow or Sunday, and when we say explain it, you say me not have to explain nothing. So hold on, bro. We not have no problem with them reasoning, you know.
Right.
We don't have a problem when they say you not explain nothing.
Right.
And that's applicable to me. It's applicable to Rick. Everybody were there. No man not just say, oh, tomorrow or Sunday, and me not have to explain nothing. You know, son, that's our reason. So if you're going to put forward the argument there, you know you have to go stand on it. So what Rika ask you say is that if Massacre, right, has achieved more than Popcorn, Alkaline, and Kartel them, I think him asking a complicated question there. So.
Don't ask me a complicated question, but me just make one answer. Me not change my answer.
All right, but why is Massacre king above Popcorn and
the king of dancehall, and that's what they must say. Good night to the Popcorn.
Why is Massacre?
Pardon in the bush and go on listen.
No,
listen.
Then stop fling the stone and run, bro.
Fling stone and run, and I fling rock and hide me hand.
No, hold on, bro. We're not talking about hide your hand.
He won't take me a run. He won't take. Good night.
MB, don't run, bro. Don't run your crocs. Don't run.
Don't run.
MB, remember me what a different artist, you know.
Well on the rest.
I'm a crux, you know.
Well on.
Before you cut. All right, you say Massacre, no problem. But more man up here as a Kartel and Beenie Man a king over Massacre. Yeah, so if you as a one man has said that, you know, you have probably 2 or 3 man where I say Kartel and the same for Beenie.
Yeah.
So me just say you're still outnumbered. And so you
that fire the man. That fire the man. Anything them I say them say me I said Massacre the king, I'm not change.
But
MB, we know why you change. I not change if you change.
Good night to the
but you have to tell me why. You have to give a reason.
We just want to know if I'm personal view.
Right.
That is just your personal view, not an overall.
Massacre the king of dancehall.
Tell me if I'm your personal view.
Bless up yourself, my brother. Bless up yourself. Bless up the platform. Bless up.
Big up to you listen me. Big up to
Massacre is no king of no dancehall. MB, what about you see?
It's a right now. If you hear an Alkaline fan calling and say, "You're Alka the king," no man can argue. Then
that's the problem. That's the problem.
Hey, you can't make MB get away with this, you know.
But he
Scara.
gone.
You can't make him get away with this.
No, Scara, here we go now. Me no need for make MB get away or not. 249 people there with up on a panel and hear MB attacking foolishness, brother. So what
Man
is the
can't defend your argument. You can't say that I can't defend your argument.
Respectfully, with MB say him knows our foolishness too, brother. Because if you are gonna say massacre the king, you know if you go explain it, brother. Tell the people them oh, I'm a king above Kartel and Popcorn and Alkaline them. Oh, you have to explain it.
I just want a nickname Maggie Massacre then hour. I'm a use it as real king.
Let me big up some
I
people.
must have a nickname Maggie, man.
Let me big up some people. Big up Richard Patriots, you know, let's travel Swamp Sniper. You know, let's get some likes on the stream, please, and thank you. You know what thing going on. Because here we go now. We can't water down the dancehall criteria, you know, because of who we rate, you know. It can't work, so you know, brother. Any man a king, he must be bigger than Kartel and bigger than Popcorn and bigger than Alkaline.
Exactly.
So
that's the fact.
One quick question.
So more than 3 artists, he must be bigger than?
No,
because them man, they're up at the top already. We are top.
I them on the top, yeah.
You're right. We are top of the top, man.
Exactly.
Sean Paul, Kartel.
Yeah.
Like,
come on, Rez.
Yeah, but hold on. Who was gonna say a thing a while ago before Rez cut? Was it Rick?
Man, I mean, well, it look like it turned down too low. So man, man,
please, man. Make Rick say what I say, man.
Yes, when I ask, I know. But just I say, if me just want to find out when Massacre dethrone Beenie, because a couple months ago me hear me say the king has spoken, so me don't know when he dethrone Beenie.
So Rick, you just cook up the one laid out. That was a nice question, Rick. Where's Andy?
Yeah, because guess what? Massacre said the king has spoken.
Right.
Yeah.
When I chat, I said Alkaline. Like even Swamp Sniper with a crocodile.
Right.
I said Alkaline. So if MB can say Massacre a king, why an Alkaline fan can come say Alkaline a king?
But that's the problem with the argument, because here we go now. We are creating a slippery slope where here we go now. If me rate all Raja while now, but that's Raja while a king in a dance now. I mean, I need to explain. You know.
Even Massacre body language with him shape Beenie man and I like him a bow down to the king. Even in that interaction, you could see the subservientness of that interaction.
You know the problem is when MB said this, we should say that to say okay and move on to something else.
Yeah.
But there's no debate though, Rick. There's no debate at all, no. What we are debate.
James one. We have to grab him like Sizzler Bobo them with Norris man.
Yeah, you need a couple slaps.
No, say, all right, next week, bro.
No, but the thing is, Rick, even MB, you know, in knows how every man talking, because before him even say it, you know, hear what he say, me gonna say this and jump off, you know.
Right.
You understand me? I say, me gonna say this and jump off, you know.
All MB do got the party. MB got the party pissing at the pool and run. That him.
Yep.
I know some MB let me down a car. Him know Massacre music more than any one of the one side fans there. So I think even I can give me some music and so sit there. But the man just chicken out. Come on, MB, you're chicken out.
No.
Funny reasoning.
People remember the argument is, you know, watch this, you know. Listen me now. Where MB say, right, him can't say it, because them say word is wind or whatever. Talk is true. You see, if Massacre king of dancehall, it means a Massacre have to outdo Alkaline, Popcorn, Vibes, Kartel. That's the fact of the matter.
But
the reason why I don't want to hear him explanation, there's nothing MB can say to prove what him just said.
Exactly. There's that one point.
Everyone who's listening to the channel and the panel knows that there's nothing this man can say to prove what him said. That's why we say, all right, that say later.
No metric.
All right. 1 second there. Big up the T-Bone for the super chat. Him say, MB, this needs some popcorn. What a reasoning. Big up to JA Culture. No, I'm not. Remember, you know, just follow the reasoning, no people. Rick Storm asks MB, say, since you say Massacre king, show we were Massacre do above Popcorn, Alkaline, and Vibes Kartel them. That's where the argument was, so just follow it. You understand me I say? Yeah, that's where that argument
MB
was. So
can't
that's how Alkaline is coming in too.
JA Culture, if MB can come up here and tell the people them say Massacre King, anybody can come up here and say Alkaline or any other artist.
Yeah, King. Yes.
NBA had about 3 rum and boom right now as we speak.
As a matter of fact,
no, James, man, it might do it raw, James, man, in the boom.
Listen,
raw tonight.
Let me tell you go on now. I'm not gonna say this and end all this king conversation once and for all. Mr. Vegas a king. Yeah, because the man never do this king thing, brother. Just throw any name. I ain't have to explain nothing. As a matter of fact,
man, what I mean, man, man, start playing a dance.
All right, I'm telling you, go on to.
Man, start playing a dance, so that make him a king.
450 a king.
MB.
I'm money pull up.
Come up here and MB, I say I will you come up here and tell me about Steph Land and right now you think that your thing shaky, my bro. Like, me not listen to nothing more you say right now. You can't come tell me say Massacre King and you can't explain how Massacre King. And you run off and talk about you listen about brother come talk about Massacre King. And why do you make up here different Massacre likes all my artists? Everybody think I'm my artist.
No man, well man. Big up yourself, time will tell you know. You know the thing going on, you see it. DJ Avatar, I say a Kartel of the king, you know. So you know that go. But the thing about this conversation is that man, you know, so we're not too big up yourself there in there out. You know, so we can't reason so though. You get what me I say? No, Swamp Sniper, I am trolling here. Because me don't need to explain nothing. Remember, so what I know, Swamp Sniper, you agree with MB, you know, and MB now have to explain nothing, you know. It not have to make sense. And that MB I say, you know. So when me I say no, it not have to make sense either. Because that's the precedent so we are set now. As a matter of fact, as me say, a dunce man a king.
A gully but me say a king right now.
Oh, yeah. Sense. Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. At that MB I say, that you endorse. So me just show you say where MB I say can't make no sense, brother. Yeah. Because that's the precedent so we are gonna set now.
Imotet, right now.
You are the king.
Right now, Imotet.
Yeah.
MB, this is something you could have said. But it's my experience right now. MB, Imotet, my king, come out of prison. I make the farmer king. Start get arena shows. That's why my king is the king. That's why Kartel is the king. Stuff like that he can do. Simple things like that. Dancehall is nice again because of my king. That's why you should have defend yourself, MB. You see how me can defend my point when I say Kartel a king? I make dancehall eat food again.
But that would be a fallacy that he make Beenie Man get arena shows because Sean Paul get arena shows when Kartel was in prison.
But at least I have
Kartel get arena show. Beenie Man getting visa, so I get a show.
Exactly.
Like I said, you guys. Me not just say my king and no explanation.
See the crook, yeah.
And that's my point of reason, you know.
Kartel give Beenie Man a bounty killer visa.
James
Right. Hold on, MB man. Hold on. James man say we so we hear him. I said it. Hold on. James man, so we hear you, brother.
No, me say them soon start says Kartel give Beenie and kill a visa too. Beat Kartel, Kartel put back a joy in the music, of course, and put back an excitement towards it. But as long as the man them get back them wings, them would have be doing their shows.
Me not say nothing to that, James.
James man. Let me say something to the man in panel. Yo, fam, panel. No, me not disrespect no man and not that. But here I said, me not turn disrespect me, but me not drink alcohol none at all. Me not drink and empty there. Scara, let me tell you something, Scara.
Sorry, MB.
You don't know not more than that. Scara, you me fall to Scara. Scara, you know what me just the day that shot me here I say. But you're a Kartel fall out of prison and be the man do. Brother, be the man turn up in front of the crowd with 10 times bigger than the arena. What do you know about be the man? Be the man turn up in front of 150,000 people.
MB, The argument was never that Beenie never did that.
Hold on.
Well, I'm sorry. I have to start mute everybody now because here we go now. We sound like a market with the guys. We can't do it, so you know. All right, watch this now. Self-made and Denton are the only one them when they are maintaining the decorum. James Bond just say a thing and a pay cow down James Bond trainer, but here we go now. Since MB say what him say, right? And him address Scara, here we are going to do now. Make him address Scara, make Scara respond, and then me know Reza and James Bond eager to say a thing as well. But me really know one with noisy it up because it really sound noisy. You understand what I say? So here go on now. All right, go to MB and say what you said.
Brother, Kartel a great artist, brother. I don't know if you put on artists for put up Kartel. Brother, we are talking about Beenie Man. Brother, 19,000 in the arena. Beenie Man stand up in front of 4 or 5 times them crowd in them career. We are talking about, brother. I say Beenie Man can stand up in front of 40,000 people in England. You know, man. I want to talk about, brother, Nottingham Forest Park, you know, brother. I want to talk about, brother. Want to the internet to talk about.
All right,
stop talk rubbish, brother.
All right,
brother.
MB, just hold on. Just hold the fire there. Keep some of the fire there. Hold on. Make Scara respond there. And big up to all the people who there and I enjoy a little reason. Nothing wrong. A combative iron charm, iron reasoning. Go to Scara. Let me hear what you said it.
MB, relax yourself, G. Because listen up. No one said Beenie Man wasn't doing what selling out shows and doing things before. That's not the argument, G. And you cannot sit here and say Kartel forwarding out and start doing these shows is not benefiting the rest of them on them right now. We are do show.
Brother,
and at that point I argument just right there, so.
Abuja one can make Kartel do arena.
Okay, fine, yes. So it helped the Ghana. That's what I talk about. I talk about MB. Hold on, MB. Nobody not take nothing from Beenie Man, like I said. If Buju came and do it and it benefit Kartel, great. If Kartel know how to do it and it benefit the other man, then great. But it's still because Kartel did it.
Man and a bun skill and nobody. Brother, tapping eyes. Kartel do arena to benefit himself.
Okay, all right. You don't understand the reason, so all right. I just pass on the one. Okay, you don't understand the reason.
No, that's all on still because remember, say I said enough with there. So here I go on now. I know Rez wants to say a thing on James Bond. And I know say them want to say a thing to your MB. So just listen. Let us listen to understand each other. So right. What you Rez? Rez,
yeah, MB, yeah, MB. I just have a quick thing for that. You should even come back on address Scara, cause you know say yeah, if you're listening, clearly the man says start listening to Kartel about 2007, 2008. So you should even address that. But this is why you address how Massacre became the king. And that's that me think you come up here and come address still.
Brother, I leave off of that already and go on a different topic. You know, I said that I'm gonna walk over that, brother.
All right, hold on.
Leave off of that, brother.
Cool. All right,
no disrespect to the platform, but you know the reason I said this. Brother, Kartel a great artist, brother, one of the greatest artists ever come out of Jamaica, the East of Jamaica. Brother, I don't know if you tear down other artists to put up Kartel. Brother, me on talk about Beenie Man, it's on Beenie Man that I'm brother on the easy dog. No, nothing about Beenie Man, brother. Beenie Man career star. If you don't know about Beenie Man career star, Beenie Man have enough as number one in the East of Jamaica as a dancehall artist. No man can circle most dancehall music of the year. Dog, if you understand Beenie Man levels, brother, stop putting on the man, brother.
But MB, but MB.
Go ahead, Denton.
But MB, we have people that defend Beenie Man just like me, and the other man who defend Kartel, and so I know say them are putting down wholesale. Like, are we counterpoint? Give a counterpoint.
No,
so it's not like it's a wholesale.
Yeah, I'm Denton.
But Denton, what did I say to disrespect Beenie?
No, Scar, hold on.
More to answer that, Imhotep. Make you answer that.
Just hold on now. Denton, sorry for cut you. Remember where MB says still, where MB is in general, you must say it from a broad spectrum, not only like here and now on this panel.
Okay,
but,
okay.
I say, but I can kind of broaden it out. I said, boy, you know, you have other platforms where, you know, are straight, you know, styling thing and whatever. So, but
you can't speak for him like so. I know that thing saying come to address me directly. Can't say me I say something. But I like to ask him, what did I say about Beenie that was putting down Beenie? Nothing.
Just hold on now, because remember then
So,
well on there. Make Denton just finishing point. All right.
Right. No, I was trying to, well, if you clarify it and that's what MB mean, then okay. But what I was saying in general, because of the reasoning and the panel, we are in a different corner in terms of who we think is the king, but we still appreciate what the other guy does, the other artist does. So that's why I tell MB say, if he was addressing us and the panel saying that we are putting down Beenie Man, I'm saying that's not correct. So now you clarify it, then Scara can go on
I'm
then.
going to go on to. Remember Scara did call in and say that's a Vibes Kartel make Beenie Man do the arena.
And then I addressed that and said that's a fallacy. So I didn't have to even expound on that because that's totally a fallacy.
And the next thing is in a res. My business if Scara start dealing with music from 1970 or 2010. The argument where him say, yeah man, I don't think we should use the argument if it dismiss where him say a while ago still.
Right.
That never have nothing to do with when him know about the music still. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Sirac music. Yeah, but
that means say that means say him lack music knowledge. So
no, but not because me lack music knowledge. It means a particular topic come up here and now, and we are talk about it. And because me say something and me correct, you can dismiss me and say me not have the music knowledge. And that's that me I say still. The context is always important if you can apply that to somebody. Anyway, I'm self-made. You still here, my general?
Yeah, I'm on there, man.
See there? I don't even want to say a quick thing in my G. Because you know, say MB does a troll people. MB, big man thing, you know, say MB a troll. Because
no, but
MB knows say this king conversation. MB know the music, you know. MB just know say here go on. The best way for him rile up, you know, like some people, him just say massacre king.
Right.
Yeah,
him say that be a crooks come out of the swamp in I chat here though.
Yeah, man.
But him said, you see how me just show.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mutad. Sorry. So me show my. I remember when I said that, you know, I was saying I was gonna show you an example of what he could have said to defend his argument, and I list out those things, right? But instead of he called in and come defend his artist, you want to attack me for the way I would have defend my argument. Because that's what I said. That's how I would defend my argument. When you say, okay, explain to me why you think Kartel is a king. That would be my argument. But instead of you come up here and give your argument, you want to fight me down for the way I defend my argument. No.
Right. But
man up to your decision. Answer man them. Why Massacre is a king?
All right. So
I'll leave me outside.
The thing is as a self-made say, you know. You get what I say, yeah, man. Once MB check in and him say, when I try style Beenie Man, what's him gonna do? I gotta say Massacre King and just rage bait as them when I say rile them up. And you know somebody say, what? He dare say that? Yo, he's a hater. He's a red card. So as we say, and enough of the man them on the internet, them very predictable like that too. Where a man can just come and fling a stone and just peer shuffling and go on. Because me tell you all the time, say the people have to just deal with the emotional intelligence and say, here go on. It's not where a man say, it's if it makes sense or not. So you can't react just because somebody say it. You react because it makes sense, brother. You understand me? So and even now, MB knows say him want us rile up the people and say him just say, a massacre the king and this don't need no explanation. Me not have to explain. You understand what I say? Yeah.
Me say what me say, I mean, and that me mean.
Yeah, we can't reason so. And no, Jerome, no man, him believing in what he's saying, and you are labeling as trolling. Him believing in a way he must say, don't make it factual. Jerome, come on, bro. Him a believe, him couldn't have that conviction there from now till the morning. That no means it is factual. So if him a say Massacre King, and him know the context of the king conversation, as Rick asks him and say, sure we how Massacre would have bigger than them, man, yeah. Because him have to prove it now, say Massacre bigger than Popcorn and Kartel and Alkaline and them ones. Remember saying, Kartel, Kartel have imposed the opposite dancehall king, no seat. No see when Kartel at the Barclays Center, the tune him sit down pan.
Yep.
Think say him can get any coach or any that chair.
And they bring one for Spice.
Right, one for the king, one for the queen. And they say the king and the queen, the king and the queen. So that's the truth. A long time Kartel had defending him kingship thing to, Remember when on Viking 10 years ago, no. Viking and Vikes is king,
Yeah.
Right? So a long time Kartel had defend this king thing, So what I say now is that if MB I got through a massacre in a conversation there, he would have really have to go show what massacre do above Vibes Kartel. And I don't think these type of conversations, the reason why I don't like them, because sometimes, and I'm getting a feedback from somebody device, I don't know why. But I'm just saying, sometimes it can come off as very combative and condescending, because even going now, when you have a compare Massacre and a Vibes Kartel, and a person start show what Kartel I do, and show what Massacre I do, and when you look at it and you look upon one, you say, no man, then why is there even a comparison between Kartel and Massacre? There should never have been one in the first place for us to be looking at what them do. Them they convert them. Me not gonna entertain that. Me not entertain no Alkaline bigger than a Kartel. Me not entertain no Massacre bigger than a Kartel and them sitting them. Them the argument. Them me not entertain the argument there. Me not entertain no Massacre no king of dancehall, and we know how the criteria go, and we know how the template go.
And you must let him man start off by saying me don't know music,
Right. Thank you very much, Swamp Sniper. But that's why I said them can't use that to dismiss the.
And then he come with, then he say Massacre King. Say me don't know music, but then turn out to Massacre King.
No, but the thing is, Swamp Sniper, yeah, you're right. And a popularity contest, a work, yes, a way you do in the genre, no doubt.
Yeah.
And your impact and influence in the genre. And you have to go show the people them, not me, you have to convince the people them, say Massacre impact and influence in dance are bigger than Kartel one, bigger than Popcorn one, even bigger than Alkaline one. You have to go show the people them that. You understand me? I say, no, you can tell me I'm MB. Yeah, you can also tell me nonsense. So you telling me not really mean nothing. If a foolishness, you tell me. If a something were valid now, yes, me can say self-made. I told you. Because at least me can say, yeah, man, it's a valid thing me tell you. But you can't tell me nonsense and I say you tell me. You telling me not make sense. You understand me? I say. There's no guidelines book, a dance all of the guidelines. I want to know. Come on, Swamp Sniper, man. Like when you're young, Swamp Sniper, you're about 22, 23. When you're young, man. Not for the crooks, them young. That me realize.
Imo.
You have metrics. You have to go by metrics.
All right.
You have to go by metrics. You can't just come and just say off an emotion. A metrics go by. You can't just come and say this artist is that. It have to be a measurable metrics. And that's what we are dealing with.
So, Imo, let me say this, right? You just said you with about like 20, whatever, right? That means say him lack of knowledge, right? Him lack of music knowledge, right? Or I'm wrong.
The context is important.
Yeah. So that's what I'm after.
No, based on what him say about the guidelines for the book, right? Yeah, me have to say that him young to the thing because there was no book in dancer. So yeah, me can based on what him said. But what Scara did say, Scara was correct, and you say because I just the other day him start listening music, you are discredit what him say.
No, but that means saying like knowledge same way.
But the subject matter, the present subject matter, right? All right, you can lack knowledge. Hold on, no. You can lack knowledge about a particular subject matter, right? Or at a certain time. But a discussion that is taking place is speaking about something in the present, and you talk about it, and you're correct in what you say. And a man just say, remember, so you're not too knowledgeable on the music thing, So yeah, we can't take what you say as credible. That's the problem we would have there, so.
and I remember say
no, go ahead.
I remember say MB say at the MB say cause Scara say a cartel make everybody make Beenie Man I do arenas and MB say no a Bojo. So Scara right.
No, we didn't say Scara right. No, we knocked that
We
down.
not
I
that
said that's
No,
not
part.
Imo just say Scara right was right.
Part there. No,
not on that.
part them I talk
Not
about.
on that.
It's
Okay.
not that one. It's not. Remember, says that conversation the man them have, you know, brother.
Yeah, that's what I say. So I based on the two, Scara say a cartel make everybody
Right. Right. A Kartel with
yeah.
Beenie Man to start sell arenas.
Yeah,
Right.
and then MB say
yes.
and then MB say a Bojo make Cartel and the rest. Then I get the benefits also.
Okay. And what was Scara's response?
Me no remember. I think it was Scara didn't have the response.
All right. Scara, you're there, right?
I said yes. Just for
Oh, okay,
argument's sake. I
okay.
didn't want to argue with him.
All
I
right,
just said yes.
Scara,
Okay.
tell Rez where your bone of contention was with MB. While
No.
when Rez say you don't know about the music like that, so where you say you're not a credibility. Say what you say.
But like me I said, MB jump forward on the panel to tell me say me don't know music. But then it's with the same mouth, he say Massacre King. So if me don't know music, I me say Kartel King, right? And him know music so much. But he tell him I say Massacre King and he can't explain no Massacre King. That means he can't tell me say me don't know music then.
MB no say a foolishness matter.
Exactly.
Him know say he must say it because he know the reaction. It go rile up DJ Architect them and Garnet them and Kerry Vision them and them one day. You know, Pierce and them one day get upset, mad, angry. You get me? I say big up yourself, Gary Davidson. All them ones and ones them man. They get angry and upset and yo, we not like Kartel, loyal soldier and them people them man. Yeah man. So MB just know say right cool. Maybe just rage bait.
Yeah, because he want to fight me for my opinion, you know. And me can defend my opinion. But yet still he can't defend his opinion. That type problem still, you know. I wasn't saying anything towards MB or towards Massacre. I was just saying how I would have defended my argument if I was the one who forward on the panel and said Kartel a king, and the man asked me, tell me something why I make him a king. And I give an example what I would have said. So instead of you come forward back and defend your argument, you want to attack me for the way I would have defended my argument.
No,
that type problem, you know.
But the problem is, that MB not have no standing.
Yeah.
You can't have no standing when him forward on and I say, boy, Massacre King and him no need to explain it.
Yeah, you know, say mad there, that's up. I'm madness right, that's up.
All right, big up to JA Culture for the super chat. JA say, Imhotep Alkaline is nowhere near the king. Yeah, but the context was really where it asked MB. So, so that they still, you see. As me say, then the argument, they not engage in. I mean, engage in Alkaline as a dancehall king. Me not engage in Alkaline bigger than a Kartel. Me not engage in a Massacre bigger than a Kartel. Or no Massacre and a dancehall king and then sitting there. Me a reason the music based on the criteria. You get what me I say? Yeah, Brando, people still say Massacre King or dancehall, yeah. And when you ask what is the criteria and where them do above the man them where the people them say a king, nobody wants to answer. Everybody plead the fifth.
But if not even Massacre don't believe he's king, Massacre would never think that say that he's king. He would never say utter that. Because he would have been laughed off a stage.
True, yeah.
But you just say MB a troll, so when the answer branded there, so that's crazy. You know that, right?
Say my rage bait. Yeah, my rage bait. And him know what him do. Yeah, of course him calculated. And as me say, is a way for him rile up, as me say, some of the quote unquote, the hardcore fans them. Daima Thompson, you know, you go big up yourself. You know, is it? Wife it's listen to Massacre King. He says every black man is king. Yeah, of course. Even a Carbon himself can't program the king and whatever. You get what me I say? Me I understand that part there. The album Generation of Kings. You get me? Me get that part there as well. But right now, this king conversation that involves Beenie Man and Vibes Kartel. Now, right there, that is a king we are talking about, you know. So at the end of the day, now, all right, if you want to say Beenie Man, you are going to dismiss Beenie Man, or you are going to dismiss Vibes Kartel. Now, you have to sure say, yeah, man, you have been more, what you say now? You have been more relevant and impactful and influential than Vibes Kartel. And respectfully, at no point in time in Massacre career has he ever been more relevant or more impactful than Vibes Kartel in the music.
So exactly. Me see you have Sean Paul in the poll. Him still involved in the king argument there now.
What does the poll say?
Who's the goat? Okay, yeah. Who's the goat? Yeah. My bad.
All right, cool. So it does show us that discernment is always important too. So you know we can follow.
Yeah, man. My bad on that.
No, man, nothing wrong with that because we're not infallible. You understand me? I say, but when me I say now is that at no point in time has Massacre been bigger than Vibes Kartel or more influential that are impactful than Vibes Kartel in the music. And as me said, them type of conversation, they bring up some comparison. And sometimes the man them deliberately push them argument and create some divisive conversations too, bro. And the artists them good too. Massacre and Kartel good. We don't see no issue.
No.
But you will have the one side man and the Gaza man, and they at each other's neck and them sitting there, brother. Me don't know why. Me don't know why, you know. But here I go on. I know the artist them. It have nothing to do with the artist them. It has nothing to do with the artist them. The same thing with Gaza Vendetta. It have nothing to do with the artist them. Not a single thing. People just know how to rile up people and know how people are going to react because people are so predictable these days. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter. People
man, attack me with it.
Yeah, but as I say, him can dismiss your argument with the notion to say you just start listening to music the other day because your response was really and truly being on a credibility if even a pushback at where you are saying. You know credibility pushback at where you are saying. I remember the man say he must say,
exactly.
You know, yeah. He must say that's Massacre the king and he don't need an explanation.
Yeah.
And we can't do that.
You have to defend your point.
100%, you have to stand on that. You can't stand on it, don't think that's
Sorry.
We are sorry to you know. Listen me not gonna say me not gonna say war, man, but just understand the environment, Kerry, man. You know, say MB na the YouTube streets and MB will go anywhere and say Massacre King. And you know how that go. You know, it's a conversation, right? That's cool, nothing wrong with that. But when me I say is that them type of conversation, they, of course, it's like a rile up. You know, yeah, man. Couple people, man. Pierce and them ones say, what? Garnet, them Rockstar, them and them people. How you say, man? Yeah, man. Massacre. Would Massacre come out and declare himself king of dancehall? Right now, nah. He's not.
And be funny, you know.
He would never do that.
Yeah. Well, on MB, here we go and now, my general. If you are gonna say Massacre the king, a dancehall, and any man when I like that, do something about it. There is nothing about that to dislike, and there's nothing to do. Because
MB now watch your chat, man. Nobody to pretty chat, you know.
No, man, MB in chat, nothing wrong, man. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's a nothing burger, like a nothing conversation. So nobody needs to do something about it. There's nothing to be done about it because there's nothing to see there. It's like somebody said, it's what MB said. And a person just said, so nothing to see here. That's such a truth with the argument, MB. nothing to stream here. Is it? Yeah, man. So I saw that go, man. That king argument, brother. We have to maintain a standard, right? When we talk about dancehall and reason about the music, the way the music should be reasoned about and not the personal feelings. Because when MBS have personal feelings, he must deal with. He must suspend logic and reason and everything. Personal feelings. We can't reason the music, so. Personal feelings. And then to say that you don't need to explain nothing, then me not think we need to dep on a platform attack then do all of it. Man, as well, we just know the era. Me say what me saying, I mean, need to explain nothing. Then why are we here conversing? What's the purpose? What's the objective?
It wouldn't be a dialogue, it would be a monologue.
Defeat the purpose, right?
Yeah.
And then now you know, say once you put such argument forward, you're gonna be required for it, at least make we understand why you say what you say.
MB knows say the guys are them not read the crux. That's why the man I say that.
Bro, here we go on as me say again. The artists them good, right? Rez, you see
Yeah. The artists them good.
All right, cool. So that means a personal thing I go on now.
Yeah, you know, all about feelings. But you don't know a certain thing that happen,
yeah.
You know.
The personal thing when I have nothing to do with the artist them, right?
Sure.
Cool. Then no for them personal thing that man. And I have nothing to do with the artist them and them something they still. You get what I say?
Sure.
No. When I say them achieve them objectives still in the brand because yeah, me not a problem if MB want to say what him say because at the end of the day, he must show himself to the people him say he must lose credibility. And MB know about the music, him can reason the music, him know the music, you know. But me no want him lose him credibility them way there. So me not a problem for him express himself. But me just no want nobody. I say MB, you said the other day say Massacre King with no explanation. So you can't tell we nothing about no music again. We have to go take everything with a grain of salt, what you say?
But that can't make no sense because the same man where him call king refers to somebody else as king. So that
exactly.
makes sense.
That is so true too. But then now him say we are king now, so you know what he must say now. Back then when Massacre said it, yeah man, Beenie Man was definitely king. But now Massacre take it over. That him say, remember his response to that? Him say, we are the king now. We are do it now. Yeah, that him say, man. But truth be told, man, I don't think it's productive because people really are compare the artists them, brother. And when the man say, show me your crossover song and show me your goal and whatever, your RIAA goal and it's sitting there, right? Show me, let me see your streaming numbers there. Cool. All right, make we see your impact and influence there. All right, cool. Make we see the arenas there, make we see the tours them where you sell out the arenas them or whatever there. People are gonna look for them sitting there too, man. All right, make we see your hit songs them now. Make we see what hit songs you have compared to what we have there. Make we see number one when we have then compared to where you have.
Because your real streaming numbers, your real streaming.
Right, you can't compare that, man. So as me say, sometimes them type of conversation are really through the artist in a baptism of fire, and it just now hit the genre because the artists them good, but a couple little ones on the internet have some personal issues and them are carry it that way. There, you get me? I say, MB, me not a problem if you not stop say it. That not make it the truth. I say it a billion times, bro. As a matter of fact, don't stop saying it. You get me?
Big up MB, big up yeah, man.
Man, so me not stop say. Me not stop say Massacre King. That's fine. Continue saying it. That no mean say it make no sense. So say it a million times no mean nothing at all. You get what I say?
So in the tribal, but so in the tribal, you have to defend anything with the tribal like that. But you know them thing that too.
All right, so I am confused. So when you style artists over Kartel, but feel like people can style Kartel, not crazy. But I am confused. Me talk about Massacre and Kartel, brother. Massacre and Kartel now. What kind of styling? So because hold on now. So because one little man around there, so a style Kartel, that means say what? A man must just come out and style Massacre because a man might have like a crux symbol or emblem. And a style Kartel and vice versa.
Tit for
Like
tat.
that's how we carry it. So you tell me, say now you, all right, a little Crocsman, my style Kartel, and me as a Gaza man, me must do a style massacre now. For what? And they're gonna say what? Style for style. I know, no, the artists them not have nothing at all. A phone personal scrabble on the internet, and then no just a this each other. You understand
Yep.
what I say?
Emo, your platform small but it loud. Big up yourself on your million views, you know. You see me I say, yeah man, just go and continue putting in the work, brother. Just go and do the do.
Yeah, man, you know the thing, man. Yeah, man, we're there, and I'll go and do it same way still, you see it. And you know the thing, but the standard now go change, you know. So as me say, me no want nobody feel like say a man can just call in and say, yo, you know, say tomorrow or Sunday, and me no need to explain it and them sitting there. Don't say it then, because we want to understand what you mean. That's all, you know. We just want to understand say, on what basis you said that. So if there's no explanation, that means you're not really forward in the spirit of dialogue then too. You get me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Renee leaving, man. You know the thing, man. You see, these are nice us in the building. Run over to Costa Rica. Yeah, man. Fully loaded, 35K. All right, me say invest check here. Let me make invest say a quick thing there. Invest.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah,
Can you
man.
hear
Big
me?
up.
Great thing. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You're good.
Bless up everybody. People in the chat on the panel. One love. Hope
Yeah,
today
big up,
was a
Rez.
great day for everybody. Yeah, man. Yeah, respect, Rez. Um, a constant issue will always arise when people throw objectivity out the window and it's just pure emotion. It's always going to cause a problem because somebody can look at something and just be objective and speak on what it is in that manner and just take away your personal emotional feeling from the reality. It's just like somebody would say, I'm born in a different gender, right? And you supposed to support that delusion. It's really crazy when if you look at it objectively, it is what it is, right? In terms of this good conversation, Sean Paul is the blueprint. Every artist want to do what Sean Paul has done and is continuing to do. I just don't understand how we always it's like, oh, local cultural dominance supersedes a person who is a megastar internationally. That is asinine to me. I don't understand how. Every time the conversation come up and somebody talk about Vice Cartel, they will say Vice Cartel is influential. So I have a question to ask. If Vice Cartel is influential and people would say they're bleaching and all that stuff, right? And he was influential in that manner. Why me not see people, the Gaza people, they must say Jesus now? Why them not say Jesus? Why they're not saying Jesus if he's so
But
influential as
invest
they would have
argument
said?
wasn't about cartel, you know. It was about massacre.
Let's carry.
This is my conversation, man. This is my conversation. I am just talking based off what Imotech put in the chat, in the poll, sorry, about the good
Oh,
conversation.
okay. All right.
And
Okay,
and
so what you have
and
to
then
do?
I am and then I'm just adding this to it to say, since them always talk about Vasquez is influential, and I am not saying he's not influential, right? But influential in what? Because right now he's charting a different course. And if he's so influential as you guys would say, why the whole guys are not charting the same course as Vice Carter right now? Put down the animosity, put down the strife, put down the war, put down the fighting somebody else, and it's only positivity. If the person who is leading the mandate, if the person who is the leader of the group, right, is going in one direction, left, and he's the leader of the group, of said group, then the followers must go left as well. The
But
followers can't go right, then he's going left.
but remember, the said group said us they are the antithesis of where Kartel are deal with now, you know. Them I said them dark, you know, and cross and angry, and them say Kartel love them that way they still too. So that them I say.
But Gaza, who on Gaza in a war?
So how does that?
Invest,
So how
who
does
on
that make
Gaza?
sense?
Who on Gaza in a war?
How does Cara? You always try to muddy up the water when me try to make my point.
No, but I don't understand. I said if you stop the war and all this thing, but we don't see Gaza fans in a war with no other fan base.
Imhotep.
I see Gaza fans who
Alright,
don't
since
enjoy the artist right now.
Scara.
blind to the vitriol going across. I'm not saying they're taking up stone against each other, but you know, see the vitriol in terms of any conversation, somebody can't even make a point, critique something about Vice Cartel. You don't see it?
All right.
You're
so
blind to it?
All right, hold on there now. All right, so hold on this. So invest making point. Just Scara, you just hold on for a second. Make Branda say what I say, and then they can say what I say, Scara.
Yeah, bless up to the panel. Bless up. Who in the chat.
Yeah, man.
The brethren we just talk a while ago. I think I invest.
Yes.
When he must say how him can influence people to Christ, but him can influence people for bleach. Remember too, you know, some of the thing them you have levels of influence, you know. And not because somebody can influence passion mean them can sway people morally to make decisions. Two different level at a choice making, you know. So you can influence me for put on one jeans pants, but if tomorrow morning you will turn Christian, that no must influence me for turn Christian, my G. A different level of choice that, you see me? Or if you can influence me for drink a particular thing, that no mean you can influence me for change. Like even as a youth, my own personal experience, people that influence me in terms of fashion, but certain moral decisions when I see them make, me not say, okay, Messi did this, so I'm going to hit down my girlfriend, or I'm going to do. Me not do that. And most people not really do that either. So me think that point the way you make kind of want to fix up a reword or so. It not really add up. So influence not cross the board like that. It's not. Peer persons are not like robots where you influence my fashion, so you influence me turn Christian. Tomorrow you turn Muslim, me turn Muslim too. But I don't really say it though for majority of people. For the average person, I should say.
Well, your point, and there's always nuance in any conversation, and I'm not going. And your point is a point, and there's credence in what you said. But if we're going to talk about Vice Cartel influence, that's what we're talking about, and it is always said that anything Vice Cartel do, people follow him because he's very influential. That's the crux of the conversation, you know. I'm not saying every single person, because you are
Yeah,
an
but what
intelligent
type of
individual. No, hold on,
but me
no, hold on,
general,
hold on, no, hold on,
me
no,
general,
hold
me
on, no.
general. Hold on,
But
man.
you
That's
say
not
your
me say
point,
this.
and me I say, man,
Remember,
no, man,
this way me I
you
say no.
couldn't
No,
But
even.
let me finish, Branda.
well,
Let me finish and you respond after.
yeah, but he must identify the two types of. If him a reason like how him a claim to be a reason, you have to recognize and categorize influences as separate. There are different degrees of influence.
True.
But Brandon,
That is clear and obvious. So me know why you just whitewash my point and just say, yeah, man, anything can go, anything can go. Remember, somebody where I read this, I read with the energy.
The first thing I preface my response in saying there's nuance in everything. That's the first thing I said.
When you say nuance,
right?
what you mean?
And it's not everything is black and white. There's gray areas there. And it's not everybody can really influence. Even though somebody is a fan of Vice Cartel, when he bleached a few years ago, not everybody bleached every single person. Some people have their own moral standards, so they're not doing it. They just love Cartel for the music. Whilst you have other people who were influenced to do everything he did. That's what we're arguing, you know. But I'm saying the whole point is, yeah, go on, sorry.
No, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, the whole point is, Brando, the conversation is that whenever somebody is putting a comparison between Vice Cartel and someone else, their main talking point is Vice Cartel is
is so much of an influential person where everything he does, people follow him. I'm sure you hear that conversation many times. I'm sure. So I am saying no, me personally, I am saying no. If he's that influential and he's charging a different course, why the same people who used to follow him are some of those who used to follow him to do other things? Why not they doing what he's doing right now?
Yeah, but the thing
But
is,
I don't
That's
have
all
any
I'm saying.
tattoo. Invest, I
I
don't
just
have any
answer and say me
tattoos.
general.
no, hold on
So
there.
I me just answer and
You
say
know?
to you a while ago, me just say to you, say the
Yeah.
possibility or the degree
Right.
of influence are going to vary. So your point where you make, if you did truly understand what me just say out of my mouth, then you'd have get, it's like you say, nuance is Brando, and me understand what you say Brando. But anyway, this is what me answer. But you not truly understand what me just say a while ago.
But
It
Brando,
no esoteric to say me have a special knowledge to understand the influence. I
It not
don't. All I'm
esoteric. What
saying is that
esoteric mean, Meji?
all
What esoteric mean?
No, man, but hold on
you
now.
have some
Brando,
from a
Hold on
special
now.
you
Hold
have
on.
to have a special knowledge to understand something. That's
Right,
what
right,
it
yeah,
basically.
yeah,
That's what
right,
it
right,
means.
yeah,
Me,
right.
me I like to
Hold on there. Hold on there, Kyle.
respond to you now.
Yeah, that's hold on there. Because I know Sky wants a quick thing too. As it relates to this particular argument, right? When it comes on to
Yeah.
influence, yes, there are many degrees of it, right? Yeah. Them say two things can be true at the same time, right? Two things can be wrong at the same time too. But influence has its degree as well, right? Some people can have an influence over you where like them can program you. We see it. Yeah, you get what I say? We see how man even deal with woman as pimp and them something. That's true. Means a
Right.
man is a pimp the woman them, you know, and the woman them go out and get the money, and the man them treat them like whatever, and them still have to go out there and get it or whatever. That the man they have an influence over she, where he him even a control her like that. And you have a next person where they might have an influence where, you know, say, I'm influenced by his music, but here, if him go and go bleach or whatever, me not go do that. Him, all right, cool, me used to bleach because him say it, and now him say, him now do no more bleaching again and then sitting there. Me now go back to my blackness. So it depends on a certain degree of influence that the artist can have as well. So even in the context of say Vibes Cartel saying God is the greatest, me not expect them Gaza fans out up on YouTube via being a Mother Teresa and them sitting there. Not one bit at all. Because them now got change like that. No. Everything out there is a combative environment. So you know it goes a war
But
zone.
More time to you, Imhotep.
But
another
Imhotep,
thing as well.
persons they're on them Christian mother, them Christian father, them they're on so much other close influences to them as they relates to morality. Them see them mother lifestyle, them father lifestyle, whatever, and them not turn Christian, them go church, them whatever. So that point there, anyway, me never think that point is that point people can.
Brandon,
Because
but
me
a
think
lot of
them
Let
time
me
with
get a chance
music,
for you
is a
answer.
throwaway point.
Imhotep, please.
All right, so here we go now. Scara, say what you say, and then Denton. I hear you, Denton. So Scara, say what you say, and then Denton, say what you say.
May I just make a statement with my answer? Because the problem is
Go ahead,
not with
Scar.
Kartel. Sorry? All right, may I go ahead? Okay, may I just make a statement with my answer? The problem is not with Kartel influence. No. Because we all then speak, then like Kartel, you have a 100% rate when it comes on to influence. So the fact that me a Kartel fan, I mean I have no tattoo, that would have been frowned upon in a freedom mind. The fact that I never bleached my skin, I guess I couldn't be a Kartel fan. So I'm not with no influence a Kartel. I just then that's a problem with the DJ himself, a DJ Palmer. That the person they have problem with, because there's no way you expect you're gonna come on the panel and say Kartel change. Why all the other guys are fans them not change, but you don't have any numbers or no statistic to back the argument. You're just saying that. So you don't know, sir, if right now Kartel, some Kartel fans see my move certain way and start read them Bible more. You don't know that. It's like we expect him to change and every single one of his fans should just start do the same thing. No, he only gonna be able to change a few of them, but not all of them. But when your guys' eyes, he should change all.
All right.
That's
So,
my argument there.
all right. So
a lot of time we have a
go
lot,
ahead
Cara,
then.
a lot of time we have reasoning on this platform, right? When the people that defending cartels, the cartel of influence, they never distinguish the influence. They just say influence as a
No,
broad
no,
thing.
nobody. Yes, nobody bring
But me
percentage.
general,
All of a
but me
sudden,
general,
no.
Hold on,
but me
guys.
just,
Exactly.
Guys,
hold
hold on.
on, no. Let me just say something. Let
No,
me just say
let
something.
me finish. But let
Brando,
me
If
talk. Let
you,
me talk,
Denton
Brandon.
not talk yet. Remember,
what's it?
the presence of mind, if you know, say Denton, I say what him say, no, man. Go through
Right.
Denton.
So we never give a degree. They always say, "Oh, Kartel have influence, so I'm a number one, I'm a king," right? And we listen to that, and we say, "Okay, all right, that's your point." So don't ask for breakdown of it, no, because it doesn't drive with what you think. One, two. Yeah, Cartel not going to influence all his fans to do something because a lot of people, even though Cartel say God is the greatest, no, a lot of people think it's platitude because people always say that. People, the gunman are refer to God and Jesus and all of that. So a lot of people in Jamaican culture, even me myself, think it's platitude. A lot of time people say it's just a reflexive thing. There's no evidence of Cartel reading in the Bible. I don't know. I never seen him reading in the Bible. But he say God, I need prayer and whatever, whatever. I just take it as face value for what it is. So none of us know, right? So we can definitively
But he
say,
might argue say why every fans not change
Yeah,
and why them a fight,
we can
but
get.
there's no fight.
Hold on, hold on now.
Hopefully, I can get a chance to respond after that. Okay.
Yes,
Hopefully.
so hold on there. Remember saying, Denton, we scare us, and we have to make invest respond. And I know you want something, Branda, but we have to go make invest respond because the funny thing is that Scara made a great point when he actually said that invest argument to say why him can't change the people and to say God is the greatest in terms of change them ways. Scara say, well, invest, you're not sure we said as nobody not change, or people out there might change, but we're not seeing the data from you. So what kind of data you have for sure we say him not change nobody and things like that. So we need to allow invest to respond to what Scara say, and then we know Brando wants to after.
And in my response, I'm going to repeat what Denton just said earlier. Right, in previous conversation we have on this platform, people always celebrate the fact that Vascat is very influential. Nobody asks the type of influence. Nobody asked for a percentage. Nobody said anything. It was just a blanket statement.
Did
Vascat is
you ask?
influential.
Did you
Yeah.
ask me,
Hold on,
general?
man.
Did you ask? Just a simple
Ask
question. Did
what?
you ask?
No.
What you,
Ask what?
what you just say?
No,
What you
hold
just
on
say a
now.
while ago?
Brando, hold on, man. Make invest finishing point, and then you can say what you say after.
What I'm saying is that when on this platform, when people always talk about Vice Cartel, right? They always bring up the fact that he's influential, and then they will always say, his music, his liquor, his whistler,
Right.
and they will talk about him in
the
bleaching,
clocks,
and in fashion. They
Braces.
always put this in categories. Always do that. So I am saying, me personally, me I say right now, Vasta they come out from prison, and Vasca tell physically, I don't know what he's doing behind closed door, but based off his pronouncement, based off what I see Vasca doing right now, which I respect. Okay, he must also remove himself from certain environment to say, you know what, I am reversing the course. I am changing my ways. I turn over a new leaf. Okay, but all I'm saying is that the fans who love Vance Cartel, when you listen to the conversation them have, there is vitriol, there is hate, there is disdain to people. Even other musicians with Cartel and them good, you still have certain friction. When Cartel himself don't have no friction, he's the leader of the Gaza. So I'm saying, if this man is so influential as you guys say, okay, all of a sudden you guys want percentage now, but there was no percentage asked before. Why the Gaza fans them don't say, oh, let me look for my leader. You know, same changing ways. Let me fix up myself too. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Go to Brando.
Yeah, with what me I say still. The bridging a reason, and you ask him something with the percentage. Him go around it. Moon say skillfully. Him go around it and say why other But me never know. I kind of lose energy towards the conversation. To be honest with them. So yeah, somebody else can tell you.
All right. Well, truth be
That is
told,
that is that is that is
hold on.
exactly all Gaza people conversation,
All
because
right, hold
I
on.
don't have no hill will to the conversation, no, Brandon. It's
No
a
man.
conversation.
Hold on. That's
You
why.
know, have to get defensive, Virgin. You don't have
Hold
to
on, man.
say I said
That's why.
skillfully and all of that. You
Is
know, it
invest
makes
hearing
sense
me?
like sometimes.
Invest hearing me? That's hold on. The investment.
Yeah,
Remember
I
you
can hear
said.
you now.
Yeah, man. Remember you said.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, you might be getting a delay or whatever. I'm not sure, but yeah, just hold
Oh,
on.
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's why, as I said, these type of arguments, yeah, man, it's gonna be combative one, and nothing wrong with that too, because at least we can be combative and we not have to be disrespectful. That's the art of engagement as well. People can be combative and everything good. So here we go on now. Invest argument based on what Scara say. Invest is saying that since Vice Kartel is so influential, why he can't carry some of the Gaza fans them like, oh, when the Saints go marching in, right? What Scara say is that we no see have no proof it tell we say that him not pull none of our people not changing life as a Gaza fan or how much people say them a Gaza and who did stay a certain way and who get worse or who get better. There's nothing to show that, but the argument is now with Vibes Cartel influence, these conversations, it's always about his music, it's always about where him impact or where him influence, right? The bleaching, the cake soap, all those things. But the thing is that it wasn't all of Jamaica doing that. You get what I'm saying? Bleaching thing, it wasn't a majority of Jamaica, but guess what? He was influential himself. The cake soap, him sing about the song, him sing about tattoo, braces, clocks, this, that. Him have that influence there. No doubt. But as me I say again, when it comes down to religious persuasion, invest, people are really easily swayed like that, brother. So here we go now. If a man out the road and I be a whirlian, even on the YouTube streets, no man not come born up. God is the greatest, and yeah, man, peace and them sitting there. Them just not do it that way at all. So here we go now. Kartel influential to some in that aspect, but him not influential to them. Especially the ones that are on YouTube for say here we go now. Yeah, man, I love and peace and them sitting there. No. Him not influence them. Clearly, he's not influencing them. Because they're not ramp for cuss and war.
If you can permit me, I don't know if you hear me or a little late, but if you can permit me just to say this for just 2 seconds. Like the talk now, even the older men, like I'm talking about the seniors, them have this slang now. Guys on the grip, them have this slang, older men, right? So obviously he's very influential. I'm not taking that away from Vascott. I'm talking about the fact that this man is the leader and then actually changes ways. I think, even though I can't give a percentage, I don't know everybody, but I'm talking about what I observe. That's the only thing I can go off. Conversation on YouTube, people in the street. That's the only thing I can go off. I can't go off somebody who is actually change their ways based off what them say. And I don't know the person because I can't use that as a measure because I don't know. So all I'm talking about is what I see and observe.
Right. And
Which is what?
Scara, what on it? The thing about the influence is, Scara, you can influence me on many things, but that not means that you influence me on everything. There are some things I can emulate from you, or some things I might emulate from you, and some things I might not do. You understand me? I say, and really and truly, you have a lot of Gaza fans who no have no tattoo up, who no bleach, who no use no.
That's me.
Who no
I agree.
Braces. So I'm just saying, but you also have fans where Vibes Cartel influence, but on everything he might go influence them both. So he must say God is the greatest still. Some of them people are not influenced by that, and you have some who are influenced by it as well too.
But as I said before, Imhotep, right? The fans of Vibes Cartel, right? Presumably would be say 80% Christian. Just throw out a word. I'm throwing out a number, right? So whatever Kartel says in terms of God is the greatest, and God carry him through prison and all of that, right? They would have said that in their regular life anyway. So they wouldn't have changed because Cartel is saying this now, because that's something that they would be saying anyway. Jaja, me mix an accident, Jaja, this happened, so on and so forth, right? So it's not like it's a new thing to convert to. They already who they are, so whatever the battery they do, they still would have referred to those kind of stuff still. Where God is the greatest, God is this, I God help me on this, I God I promise you this. Even though they're doing the other stuff anyway. And it's not like Cartel
Right.
is a convert to anything new and bringing a flock with him, and they're following him wholeheartedly. There's nothing to follow him with this because they're doing the same thing and doing what they do anyway.
No, but the
As
thing
I
is,
said, these are practicing what I think.
But then, what investors have to say, you must identify the problem that Gaza fans is doing right now to say they haven't changed. In just saying that with no proof. Where is the fight with Gaza fans right now with other fan base?
But my
That you say
argument
they
is
haven't
that
changed.
hold on, Scara. Bro, that depends on the internet every day. That now got changed. So
right.
let's keep it real. Me understand our little bubble where we in now. We attack, right? And we're not even 1% of the dancehall fan base. So our little circle where we in and man at this, that them man fan base, and man at this back man fan base are follow vlog on them sitting them. That are gone, bro. We can't display cognitive dissonance when they come on to that. You see it? But the essence of the conversation is the influence, right? The influence where Vibes Cartel have on the fans. And as me I say now, I know Denton said that 80% time fans might be Christian. If we are reason technical, no dancehall fan and no Christian like that, right? These are people who they might believe in a higher power. On Saturday or Sunday, they might really pick up themselves and go to church once in a while.
I'm using the big C Christian, not practicing, but the big C Christian, the values.
Christian, no. Maybe I get technical with the Christian thing because I guess I go now. A person believe in a higher power of Jesus, no make them a Christian. But
well, if you believe in Jesus,
the dancehall audience are not Christian based because you know once you really get baptized and you believe in the Lord and then sitting there over the side devil's playground, like what ladies are said. But I understand your point. These are people who them have a belief system and them believe in a higher power and them will really accept Jesus and them something there. Well, that's cool. But these are people who are worldlians in essence, then cost them bad word, not true. Then go on bad, not true then.
Right. No, yeah, exactly. That's my point. So there is no movement to say that these people change because there's no measurable movement because they would have been doing the same thing that they already been doing. But even though these people are not say born again Christian as the church would have liked them to be, they still adhere to Christian principle because believing in Jesus by itself that make you adhering to Christian principle because Jesus is the leader of the Christian in terms of spiritual, right?
Right.
So not that they are born again and going to the church and so on and so forth, but culturally Christian in their belief. That's the point I'm trying to get to. The 80% culturally Christian in their belief. Because if they have someone that passed, they're gonna go to church and take the body to church. That's a Christian belief. Though they're not born again Christian and go to church every day, that's the culture that they grew up in, and that's the culture that they'll operate in. So
right,
that's the context
like
I was trying to make.
Vibes Cartel fan base. These are the people going on the dancehall at Bus Blanc, right?
Exactly.
Right, cool. A dirty wine, the woman, them and them something there. Peer Badman and them a bus up Blanca and them something there. Sometimes I bust up some real things too.
And so, when they leave that, then still say Jesus.
Well, and that's right. So them have that belief system. Them
right.
Big up yourself, J-Lat, BMF TV, Beenie Man and Bounty Killer. The tickets can sell same way, man. Enough people in New York, Connecticut, New Jersey, yeah, man. The Pennsylvania side, Jamaicans there about the place. So Beenie thing can sell out and Bounty Show can sell out, no doubt about it. But what I'm saying now here is that the argument about the influence, why Vibes Cartel can influence them to change, me really feel like that's based on the argument, the majority of Gaza fans don't give no trouble though. It's really a minority. That's the truth,
Yeah, I would say that.
You know what I'm saying? Are the same group of people, them? You notice that?
Right. Because some people
set of people, you know, and that's with even fan bases in general. Are the same set of people, them. So it's not like say, yo, 500 new people join. I want to see about 500 more new people about the place and bad up themselves and SYM and Gaza for life. No, are the same set of people, them, brother. So here go on now. When you look at the grand scheme of things and look at Vibes Kartel fan base, it's his fan base in comparison to the little handful of people where behave so. It really shows. Say that's here and now. Enough of them people in the bag and them something. They really don't, you know.
Right.
Yeah, them people in the internet for nobody tell them about SYM and them have to tell but nobody that and over artists and them sitting there. No, sir. Most of them people no. That's why even YouTube like that. I watch this now. That's why sometimes the traffic on YouTube when they come out to dancehall entertainment is a viral moment. You understand me? I say if Vibes can perform, right, and a man has show it live and whatever, yeah, man, him will get some numbers. But when that done, the place is quiet back and you wonder when the subscribers are there. I'm gonna get so much of them. Because they don't really depend on YouTube like that, brother.
Right.
You know, them will pass through and see what I go on. Kartel and perform cool, make you see what I go on because you know it go, yeah, man, the Kartel and my artists and them sitting there. You think you can go the show, then go the show. But them not depend on the internet that bother themselves and nothing like that, brother. So, as me I said, the people them who invest I refer to, they are really a minority. And I mean, the data is there to show. It really is. I mean, I talk on the internet like that, especially even in a little YouTube circle, because the problem is to, you know, not for the man them too. As anybody said, not nowhere, it is not eulogizing Vibes Kartel, them just get very emotional and say that the man they hate Kartel and and then get very emotional about it. You know the reason why? Them used to the eulogizing. So a difference in opinion now get all them riled up on them something there. And people know that too. But here we go now, people should be able to say what they must say. And no man really say, boy, oh, the man they hate Kartel and whatever. That's the easiest word. Just gaslight. Him not like Kartel and this man not like Kartel and them something. They like Kartel say it. In a God is the greatest. Me not care who like me. Me just go and show love. So we'll not worry about. And that me I try to understand. The artist not care. And as a man says something where Uno feel like say, sometimes I Uno feel like say that's you know, it's not favorable of Kartel. Even the whole Sean Paul and Kartel conversation. This good conversation. Bro, listen to me, a joke conversation this, you know. Me can't believe say in 2025, you know. Me can't believe say dancehall, musical reasoning reached to this in 2025, brother. People really put up anybody near Sean Paul. When Sean Paul, then nobody not then near Sean Paul.
Because it's an emotional, because it's more emotional than anything else.
And to add to that, to Imhotep, the person who they're idolizing or the person who they would prop up would never even do it. Because the person is objective enough to know, say, yeah, the person is objective to know, say, when you look at this man's accomplishment, I cannot match up to it. We are colleagues, we're on the same thing, we're fighting for the same title, the same accolades. Everybody want the same awards and stuff. And this man who achieved so much to the pinnacle, hats off to him. And Vice Kartel would do that. But then you have other people out here, if you say something in that regard, oh, you hate this man, you this, and then they start to disrespect you. It is just so crazy.
No, but the thing is, you know, right? Me put out an offer, me say, all right, $1,000 me I put forward. Somebody put forward 1,000 and let's debate this good conversation. So far, me not really see nobody willing
if
to
it
say
was a
money when them out there.
If it was a SYM competition, it would have already the match would have been over.
Right. So the thing is, you know, watch this now. This is Sean Paul. This is his clothing line, right? And you see, make sure put on it the greatest ever. Let history tell it.
Yeah,
That's how
exactly.
Sean Paul is saying,
Yeah.
There
big
you go.
greatest
There you go.
ever. Let
Yeah.
history tell it. And here we go on with the argument here. A Sean Paul out here say it, brother. From last year, me telling you already, said the man do a song for the Dirty Money Rhythm named The Greatest. And the man do a greatest tour last year. So when me I say is that this a man had declared himself long time. And guess what? No one challenge him because here we go on now. In music, everybody will know music. What's this now? Listen, TJ and scatter them and them ones. When them are reason with Kartel and all reason about themselves, them know say, boy, Sean Paul, yeah, we know this music thing I go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so we don't make the conversation still out there still, but at the end of the day, a Vibes Kartel being compared with Sean Paul.
To me, Kartel is number 3.
In
on this list.
reality, we should not be out here trying to even argue with anybody coming near Sean Paul. Nobody
Exactly.
at all. Nobody is beside Sean Paul for even in an argument. That's the truth, you know. Listen,
They suspend all logic, them suspend all reason, and it's just strictly subjective.
Move Sean Paul out the way.
Strictly.
Move Sean Paul out the way. Listen me, before you can't even talk about Sean Paul, you have to talk about Shaggy, bro. That's the truth. You have to talk about Shaggy first. You have to pass Shaggy. You have to pass Shaggy if you even can reach near Sean Paul, you know. That's the truth of the matter too, you know. But when it come on to Sean Paul, the facts are dance all the man do. You can't go around it and here go now. This is Sean Paul himself. I declare him thing, brother. And guess what? Him have everything for defend him declaration.
Exactly.
But him at that.
Yeah.
So why should I believe your opinion over my opinion when it comes to that?
It's not opinion.
No.
Okay, perfect. Stop. Hold on, stop. Just let me finish now. Y'all get the chance to speak. Let me finish.
Hold on, brother. I give you back the mic, but you ask a question. Just let me respond and I give you back the mic, right? I'm talking about what's on the screen. You see the screen?
Hold on, you see why I say you should just let me finish. You don't get my point.
All right, you ask me and you pause, so just let me answer. You get back the mic. So we're clear. We're on the same page. Are you seeing the screen?
We can't really see the screen from my phone.
All right. Unfortunately, this is a Sean Paul shirt where Sean Paul.
Remember that I heard what you said. You said that just now.
Bro, just relax now, man. Why you move so far? You say you can't see. So me I tell you where they on the shirt. And that me I talk about, so me don't know what else you go. I'm talking about where they on the shirt, bro. That me I talk about. So where you are talk about now?
Imhotep, like I said, regardless of what Sean Paul have on his shirt.
Yes.
Right? The fact that you have to pull this up and show you why I don't really care about what Sean Paul really have on his shirt. Me not take nothing away from Sean Paul neither. But me say that if you said this. Why is your opinion that Sean Paul is king is more valued than my opinion, right? That Kartel is king. General, answer the question. Hold on. A general, answer the question, right? What was the answer again, me general?
No, but me you asked and
Hold on, but he didn't answer he gave the perfect answer that I wanted. Right? And the reason why I asked you that question, because there's nowhere in dancehall that says this is what you have to have king. These are all our opinions.
But all right, hold on there. Where is the argument? Is it goat or king?
Where in dancehall they said this is what you have to be king, or have to be king, or to achieve?
Well on, brother. Well on, no, because I'm not in any king conversation here.
Our greatest, whatever it is, but just answer that question.
It's not whatever it is. I said I am not in a king conversation, and you are arguing a king conversation.
Greatest same. It goes for the same. It goes for everything. It goes for that too.
No, the king and dance are different from goat, brother. No.
It goes for that too. It goes for goat too. Because where is it in dancehall that said this is what you have to be the goat?
Hold on,
It's
brother.
all opinion based.
Hold on, brother. A statistics show say you go to. Not true.
Where
Hold on,
you
brother.
use
Hold
it.
on
You
now.
use it as part of your
Hold on.
argument.
Hold on. When it comes on to Vibes Kartel and Sean Paul, right? And it's a dancehall conversation, you show all of them achievements and accolades in music. You show all that impact and influence.
Yeah, but not all of them have the same weight, Imhotep. You know that.
Bro, hold on, man. You go up at the RIAA and see how much platinum Sean Paul have and how much Vibes Kartel have, right? You go to the Billboard, right? All right, cool. You go look at the Grammys, cool. You look at influence and impact in music. Who is selling more? Who have the bigger fan base? Who have the bigger audience? Who for music are sell more? Who is streaming more? That's where you have to go. So it's not an opinion thing. So don't try carry to an opinion.
Yes, Imhotep, because you know why it's an opinion? Because most of the people who are in the debate don't even care about those numbers that you just mentioned. Don't even know about them.
That's the problem. And that is the problem.
But it's not that it's a problem in a invest because there's no rule to say what you have to have. Where's the rules?
Skyra, calm down. All of a sudden I look for rule now.
It's not looking for a rule. But just say it's an opinion. Why is your opinion more valid than mine?
Hold on, man, bro. What rule you talking about? But where is rule? You say Kartel a king, right? Where is the rule?
No, my thing is, why is your opinion more valid than mine? That's it.
Because
there is.
You're not listening.
Okay. No.
When me I say
no, but that's your opinion, Imhotep. You're gonna explain your opinion.
Hold on, no. I'm stating the facts. Not my opinion. I'm stating the facts. If two people are being compared, if Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo is being compared, yeah, man, you compare everything for them. So you compare.
And that's still a debate. You can't even use that. That's still also a debate. You can't use that, Imhotep.
Well, on, brother, don't overtalk me. When me I say, you compare everything for both of them. You put the cards on the table for both of them. It's a musical comparison. Right? It's a music. We're talking about dancehall, right? Two dancehall artists. Yeah. Musical comparison. So guess what going now? Show me who have the bigger audience. Show me who is streaming more. Show me who have the billboards them. Show me who have the platinum records them. Show me who are tour all over the place. Show me who are sell out the arenas. Show me all them something there. Show me the musical things too. That's a good conversation in music. So why is everybody
That's your opinion, Imhotep. It's still your opinion.
All right, Skara.
But Skara, there can't be opinions, Skara.
But where do I go to see that that's what you need to have?
All right, so you see, him deflect now, Denton.
No, because it's opinion.
All of a sudden, we want percentage. All of a sudden, we want percentage, and we want
no.
All of a sudden.
It's not no percentage. You're missing the point. I said, why is your opinion more valid than mine? Because it's opinion.
He's not talking about opinion. He's matching the two artists together and look at accomplishment.
No, but hold on. For Skara to keep repeating the word opinion. What him thinks that him correct? This is not what I said a while ago. I have nothing to do with opinions, bro. So please stop saying opinions, because it's not opinions when we just saw a while ago. And then you're going to say where you got to prove that and then something.
But you're going to dismiss my argument to say yours is right. That's what I'm saying.
Skara, whenever there's reasoning, there's also logic to conversations. You understand?
They suspend that.
You may not dismiss your argument, but here go on. You are suspending logic and reason right now. Because here I know. If two persons are being compared, we say, them are the greatest in the dancehall. You compare them, everything. Yes, you compare everything. Ask who do it the greatest. And that you do. So
not everything have the same weight, though, Imhotep. Certain things have more weight to it.
Skara.
So one man might have more accomplishment, and one man might have less accomplishment. Hold on, Imhotep, you ask me a question.
Hold on, man.
You know what I answer?
Bro, just hold on, bro. Here what more you do. More you stick to the context of the conversation. So here go now. I don't want to hear sometimes some other people have this and that. We are talking about the two artists them. So here what you do now. Tell me where one have over the other, I make we hear it. That's fine. We are reason.
But Imotech, your argument is Sean Paul has more
Don't follow my
achieve. Hold
argument.
on, you asked me the question. You have to let me answer you.
Tell me where you don't
You
have
are feeling me. So now this is my answer. Let me answer then. No? Let me answer.
Go ahead.
So your argument is you're gonna use all Sean Paul achievement to say he's the GOAT because he has more achievements than Kartel, right? My argument is not all of them achievements have the same weight. So the guy with the most achievement, he might not be the one who the people consider as the GOAT. Because the guy with the lesser achievement, his achievement was made a bigger impact. And them people hold on. Let me answer my question, please.
Just hold on, man. Hold on, man. Please, bro. Because just a while ago, stick to Vice Kartel and Sean Paul. You are gonna say probably that person will have the achievements. Let's stick to the artist then, brother. And here we go on now. Brother, what do you mean by public opinion? Hold on there. Good conversation are who have the biggest impact in our music that, brother. You know that, right? You really know, say, the dancehall good conversation are who have the biggest impact in our music, in our dancehall. You know that, right? Me just want to make sure that we are establish this, because you see the deflection thing, we say, where is the template, where is the book for when me I say and them thing that a logic and reason, we must can reason this out, where nobody not fear deflect, brother, and we not fear overtalk. So make we establish certain parameters. So when me I say no, good conversation, you compare both of them achievements, both of them accomplishment, both of them influence and impact. No doubt. You compare everything and see who have the bigger impact in our music.
Factually.
They say you compare it. Who have the bigger impact in our music?
Unequivocally, Sean Paul.
Globally. So I don't want to carry to opinion thing. We are talking about the logics of the conversation. So here we go now. Scara just got you and say where I said, bro. But me really know when we are over talk, and then self-made can say
no, man, me don't have that argument now, man. Me good.
Bro, challenge the argument, man.
All right,
What do you mean I don't have a challenge? But I already tell her where this already about that.
No,
right? Because well, I know. I already tell what it is already, you know.
No, me present my logic, present your logic.
On to the next person. There's nothing. When it comes to this Kartel and Sean Paul, it's never gonna be. The answer is never gonna be Kartel for the you know. So we just have to just.
Cool, Sky.
Yeah. So
because I'm asked if you do just present your logic and all right.
But I was trying to do that and you cut me off. So.
No, you say you're not going to entertain it. So that's fine.
No, earlier. It's all good in my tech.
So that's fine.
No.
Because remember me say, present your logic. That's all me say, present your logic. Just like how me present mine a while ago.
But I already tell her the answer is it's opinion based in my tech.
All right. It can be opinion based when you have numbers. Based on numbers right now.
You have data.
Data.
Right.
I think Kartel is probably number 4. It would be Sean Paul, Shaggy and Beenie Man oscillating, and so forth, and Kartel will be probably 4th.
Sean,
and that would just go off of how you judge the music, of your opinion.
One second to invest. Skyra, do you want to pull up? Hold on it. Do you want to pull up the Billboard greatest artist of the 21st century and show us a Sean Paul? What, number 90 or something?
Oh, you catch me at the argument time. You want to steal the argument.
I think it's 80 or something like that.
All right, hold on. Do you want me to pull up the Billboard recognition of Sean Paul in the greatest artist?
Pull it up.
No, I'm ask him. No, I've done it before. I remember reason about this before, So me ask you to pull that up. Since you say it's opinionated now, right? For dismiss where we are say. Fine, dismiss where we are say. You want me pull up a Billboard say?
The money suspend all logic in man.
Billboard that
Strictly
gave
emotion.
Kartel, the same billboard with the Kartel in goal. In terms of the RIAA and them something. Because they
And the crazy is the Imotech. When they're having conversation, Imotech.
Well, I invest the RIAA certified the record, right? But at the end of the day,
Right.
Billboard, where everybody get them accreditation in terms of the volume of music where them sell on the charts and them something. When me I say is that them have the 21st century, the greatest arts of the 21st century. Sean Paul is in that. So you are trying to what use our opinion. We said dismiss our opinion in the conversation, brother. No, me I said just present your logic. That's all me say. Present your
Invest, have to sit this one out, because you came up here in the panel tonight and said none of Kartel funds has changed with no evidence. So now I try to give you tonight. Sit this one out. You have to sit this one out, Invest.
No.
All right, hold on.
No. When we have
Don't chime in this one, Invest. Sit this one out.
When we have debate, when a debate with feeling, with debate sense of one reason.
Right.
That's how we debate.
But that's what you did when you forward on the panel. You said something with no proof.
No, Scara. Hold on, invest. Don't make Scara try and move the reason.
No, that's gaslight. That's gaslight. Too much gaslight.
Don't make him try and move
Scara
it to
can't be like me. So.
No, you're going now. He might try and move away from where we are talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Remember him saying not comfortable with the conversation. He
want to go in bed.
So
nobody now idolize and praise Vice Kartel tonight. So he want to come up with the panel.
No investment. But Scara knows that that's a debate run the thing, and he know that to say the debate can be fiery, but we can respect each other. All right, I'm self-made.
And it's never gonna end.
Well, I'm still self-made still there. All right, 1 second. Let me make self-made say a quick thing there. Because I'm talking about where Sean Paul have on his shirt said the greatest ever, let history tell it.
Right.
And Scara say, boy,
How we dig that shirt up him at that?
I'm sorry?
How we get that shirt?
Hold on, man. The problem is, Scara does not.
That a custom made shirt for you.
Well, Scara, man. As I said, I know you're not comfortable with the argument. You don't admit it already. So that's fair enough too. All right? What me I say is that I say, if I never you Imotep me wouldn't know same have shirt. You can't go like you want shade no Sean Paul like that, brother. Is the simple thing is that you don't follow the G. So
the
you
facts is shade, Imotep.
I'm sorry?
Facts is shade.
Facts. What is facts? Say what? If I never me put up, you wouldn't see it.
Yeah, that's facts.
What's the fact about that?
Because I wouldn't see it. I didn't know Sean Paul have a clothing line.
Right.
So you can't say, Mr. That I don't share that. You make me know. That's facts. That's the truth.
Right. So the fact is you're admitting that you're ignorant to where Sean Paul are going with the shirt thing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So you being ignorant don't mean say it's a reflection in general. Because you are insinuating that because of me make you see it, it means nobody they ever see what I go on, nobody not care. You say it, nobody not care.
There's no what is sale on the shirt there? Zero sale?
Well, no, man. As me say, brother, we got talk about where right on the shirt, bro. You get what me I say? I'm self-made. You there?
Yeah, on.
All right, go through let me hear where I said it.
Yo, as the investor said, are just pure emotions, and the man just suspend all logic. People are trying to argue against Sean Paul. If you don't put up the man accomplishments for argue, where you going to use for argue? And music we are talking about, where you going to use for argue? And then the man name out the accomplishment and you're going to say, I the man opinion. Like, really? This way I do? Big up yourself, Yoli. Really and truly, not for we are big people, but more wild, we over reason. Yeah, man, it says a lot. It says a lot.
All of us can't reason the same way.
No, hold on,
Let
hold
me
on.
say this point.
Hold on. 1 second invest. Where's the scar? All our weekends.
That's what we carry. We would have been done long time
Hey.
on to the next thing. But what we just agree.
Hey boy, self-made, I'm gonna put back on boy, come and compare now what na brush you talk about who you talk about, you know.
No man, well on the rest man, you can't see Scara uncomfortable and bad up the wall away and you remove the conversation.
Make it square, man.
Scara go and get little fireman and tell
Make it square, make Scara square.
Yes, man,
No, Imo, me not say about you and Scar, me something me I did, self-made me I did, man.
We hear you, brother, so me I say you are something different now with self-made that reason with Scara. So me I say Scara is on the ropes. Leave him, man. Make him fighting with you out. Cause reasoning. So that go. So when me I say no is that right? Scara I ask for a book where we outline all.
What you mean?
Right. So here we go now. From when since you start asking the book now?
Because you're turning down my opinion to validate your opinion. So I need a book where you can prove it to me.
No,
yeah, this is fact. And what me I say is foolishness.
No, I presented my logic and I ask you to present your logic. And you say you're not comfortable doing it. So if you want
really when I ask that question how long?
Guess what? Let me give you the floor and you present your logic.
Scar, go on.
No man, only hold on, man. People, please no, just hold on. If I even want more hour what a reason, that's fine. You see it? Yeah, man. But me just want
a reason I got cut short, because I already tell us your opinion already imitate. Because
hold on.
My argument is, right, imitate, the people who voted on that, the majority, the people opinion mostly matter.
Scara, what is your logic to this argument?
Like I said, it's opinion based.
No, I said, what is your logic to the argument?
What MB say? Me say that me say.
No, all right. So guess I go on now. Me glad you say it too because here go on now. We have to absolve MB then. Ruan Noble like Gaza man them when they say MB this and MB that we have to absolve.
No, are you allowed that on your platform? You must say, no, me. Are you allowed that now? You give me that safe pass, you know.
Yeah, but you as a Gaza man, why you?
Remember me tell her earlier, I said don't allow it, you know.
Well, I know, bro, man. So no, it's a safety blanket for him. All right.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. All right. Well, 1 second then. Let me make the Denton say a quick thing then. I mean, no Rez want to say a thing after too.
No, me I say, Scara draft like a joker, like saying want a pass. I can't talk about him use blanket. If you say the reasoning where MB make a nonsense, you can't use that. You cannot down it and not come and use it now. So you have to defend your thing.
Right.
Okay, you must allow it. No special treatment over here.
No, you have to defend your thing, man.
Hey, I'm self-made. You really see where Scara go do? Scara vehemently defend the argument, you know, and then say he might go do the same thing where MB do.
Exactly.
And the same thing where cause MB and I discredit MB about.
Exactly.
He come around and can do.
Yeah, we laugh.
I have a question for Scara.
All right, got to MB. Got to invest. Sorry, got to. People, leave a like on the stream, you know. Yeah, man, leave a like, please, and thanks. You know what I go.
Scara. The Virgin Scara.
Yeah, got you.
Question for you. Would you say Massacre is bigger than Vance Kartel? What if somebody said, like for example, MB said Massacre is the
dog? Mean like if in tall and Kartel?
You hear this man now, man. You hear this
man. I will make sure.
MB say Massacre is king, right?
Yeah, that's what I say.
You agree with him?
No, that's MB opinion. I mean, I have no business in an MB opinion.
No, hold on. Let me ask you if you agree with him.
That's like me give me answer. That's his opinion.
Hold on.
We don't need to agree with his opinion.
Cara, we know it's
Hold
his
on, Scar.
opinion. Yeah.
Scar, yes.
I don't
Answer the
agree with
question,
him. I
listen.
don't. No, I don't agree with him. No.
Right. That's all them asks.
All right. Why? Why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
That's what I ask you. Why not? Why you say he's
Like
not
I
the king?
said,
Yeah, man, make him answer that. Make him answer.
that's MB opinion. So MB, me not
Oh
me
my
not
this-
me not
oh my-
listen. No.
Oh my God.
Me have to explain because
Oh
me and MB no they
goodness me.
argue. No. Listen, invest. Come on, hear me out. Me no need to explain to you why me disagree with him because that's his opinion, and me can't tell him and say who's king from who's not king in his eyes.
Scara, that is
That's
not
his
what
opinion.
I'm asking you. That's not what I'm
I don't
asking
agree
you,
with him.
Scara.
I don't agree with him, but I'm not going to explain that to you. If MB want me to explain it, he can call in and me explain it to him.
All right. Guess I go on now.
Because that's an MB question, not yours.
Yeah, all right. So hold on. That's why sometimes we must just stay with the reasoning there. And who now want engage in the reasoning, just know so them just sit that one out or whatever, wait until the mic reach you and them say something else. So here we go on now. Sean Paul said, let history tell it. Is Sean Paul lying? Because what has been written in history can't rub out like that, you know. So Sean Paul said, the greatest ever. Let history tell it. And this is Sean Paul declaring him greatness in that dance hall, you know.
In print.
So, right, me not there out here push no narrative or nothing like that. That's the truth of the matter. Sean Paul, and as me say, any comparison with Sean Paul, you have to put all the cards on the table. Make we see where they're on the table. Everything. Both of them. Influence for the both of them. Impact the both of them. Record sales for the both of them. The accomplishments in terms of the RIAAs, gold and platinum and everything, triple times platinum and billions of streams and them something there. Yeah. You have to put all them something there. If there's any Grammy, yeah man, put it forward too. All right, who of the bigger audience put that forward too?
Imhotep.
Well on there. Is who said that? Rez?
Res.
HQ.
Yeah, go to Rez and then we can make HQ say I think.
No, it wasn't me.
HQ that man.
Who is HQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, go to let me hear what I say.
Yeah, good night, gentlemen. Good night. All right.
Night.
Just come on and get a piece of reasoning now. And if we are going to be impartial, right? And this is based on my opinion. All right. So in terms of dancehall, this is my opinion. In terms of dancehall, if you're going to go straight dancehall, I think Kartel are one of the greatest dancehall artists. However, when it comes to international recognition in terms of the music, I think Shaggy are number one. I think Sean Paul comes second. Like I think Sean Paul is way above Vybz Kartel in terms of music. Cause like now if you have Sean Paul, like all right, so Vybz Kartel can go sell out a show at Barclays Center back to back. But Sean Paul, if you have Sean Paul can go in the Midwest and sell out a stadium. You get what I'm saying? So I think in terms of the musical overall, Sean Paul is a bigger artist. But Sean Paul, that one show at Jamaica, whatever, with Kartel, two show keeps side and side. Dancer, Sean Paul, Vybz Kartel go have more fans and go there. I don't know. That's my opinion. That's what I say.
Yeah. Well on there. Where you saw a while ago? Which part you say? The example you gave a while ago. Where was it?
Midwest, is it? Midwest
No,
himself.
man, I'm not talking about the Midwest and the stadium thing. What I'm talking about in its closing.
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
All right, cool. So you see the argument, right? So Vybz Kartel will have that dominance locally.
Definitely so.
Right, good. So, but guess what, go on? The music are 3 million people locally that. So I can guess go on now. A man where I reach hundreds of millions and billions of people, brother. You can't
Exactly.
use 3 million comparison and say, because that the man the more influential to 3 million people. A man were influential to 500 million people. He's not as influential as that man.
More people know
they
Sean
put more
Paul in
credit.
New York and New Jersey more than the population of Jamaica.
No, I am saying Sean Paul, watch this, you know. Sean Paul, his numbers, right, are greater than Vybz Kartel in North America.
Exactly.
Go South America, Sean Paul doing greater numbers. Go Europe, him numbers greater too. Him have the multi-platinum records, them, him have it, you know. And when the man achieve, we are talking about, you know, brother. And you mentioned, say, Shaggy bigger than Sean Paul. Me thinks a slippery slope argument that because you have to go show me where Shaggy achieved more than Sean Paul in a music.
Shaggy. Shaggy. Remember, say Shaggy had to show you all Bruno and them man, then, my brother.
Bro, me say, show me where Shaggy achieved more.
Shaggy, I go to Australia with thing, you know, where I say, Shaggy, I open show up with sting Australia, you know.
Me general, me say,
With
show me.
200,000 people, you know.
Listen the reasoning, no, man.
Yeah.
Show me what Shaggy achieved more than Sean Paul. If you say, yeah, put Shaggy above Sean Paul, make we see the numbers, make we see the data, make we see the analytics. Cause that's the conversation there. Show me where Shaggy achieved more than Sean Paul in the music.
All right. So probably we can't find the numbers now in terms of we couldn't find the numbers right now. But my opinion still, you know, I'm based off of this what me see. You get what I say? And me something like how you say a slippery slope still.
Right?
Like how you say a slippery slope still. You can
Yeah.
you know me?
A slippery slope. You know why?
Yeah.
Because Sean Paul is bigger than Shaggy. Sean Paul is, yeah, the records and the RIAA and the platinums thing them, yeah, man. Sean Paul is, brother. The billboard them, Sean Paul is. The numbers them, even streaming wise, a 42 million monthly listeners, Sean Paul have, brother. 42 million, Bob Marley them at 26 million, brother. So Sean Paul have what? Let's say what? 16 more million monthly listeners than Bob Marley. Some artists, brother, don't even have 6 million or 10 million monthly listeners like that, brother.
It's not even close with Sean. It's not even close with Sean Paul and any other artist.
It's close where it's not close.
It's not even close. It's not even close. It's like
if you look at, even though them say Bob Marley, if you look on the charts, you know, Dirty Rock, the album they still up on the charts, you know.
Yeah.
20 odd years wait the second or third more time to, you know. And him still have one next one. Me remember my next one. Then number 8 or 9, you know. Steady, you know. Year in, year out, him and Bob Marley number 1, and sometimes stick figure them, and then you will see him at number 3 and whatever. Sean Paul numbers not normal, brother. Sean Paul numbers not normal. When Sean Paul go up at the UK just the other day, a couple of weeks ago, and do about 15, 16 shows.
exactly.
UK alone.
And in Ireland and all that.
Arena after arena. And man go there argue about Sean Paul no sell out no arena, as if say, oh, it's all about arenas. All of a sudden an arena there now. Goalpost move. Me not think of achievements. Yes, selling out arenas is an achievement, of course, no doubt. But all of a sudden now, that are the only template where people are going to use now. And the people are going to argue and say, which show him sell out? Which show him sell out? What do you mean by which show sell out? Hold on. And which show you sell out make you goat? Me never know say that make you goat. And which show you sell out? Me think say the goat thing are your overall influence and impact on the music.
The best Kartel can show in the goat debate is number 4. Probably it says Sean Paul, Shaggy and Beenie oscillating, and Kartel number 4.
Where Skyra there? Skyra, me the one a Gaza person, you know, challenge that Beenie Man argument there, you know. Because if they can't challenge the Beenie Man argument, then why are we talking about Sean Paul?
Exactly.
So it would be good to hear a Gaza person call in and challenge Denton. Me know it's a self-made. No, well, me know it's a self-made, a smart youth. Self-made, picking battles then wisely and know when can win. That's the thing about self-made as a Gaza man too. Man like one Cushman and them man too. I want if people know say here go on. You see the way our music is and how we measure the music and them something there. We can't move the goalpost now.
No.
We cannot move the goalpost now and say, oh, which arena him sell out? So it's there for him and a goat. Arena it gone. Arena it gone. So Burna Boy that did 80,000 in France the other day. What? Him bigger than Sean Paul? The Gaza man then say yes. Burna Boy bigger than Sean Paul. It's the craziest argument. The man them will do anything. The man them will even put Burna Boy above Sean Paul. Just for your argument.
They must smoke rum.
Yeah.
Now, if them do that, that means that they must put Burna Boy above Vybz Kartel.
Exactly. And Burna Boy have accomplishment because
if you ask them, Burna Boy or Vybz Kartel, which one? A Kartel man. Then you put Burna Boy, but Burna Boy sell out at 80K stadium. So based on logic, yeah man, a Burna Boy. And them reason there. Nobody cares about the record label, brother. No care. All of a sudden, no care about record label. Everybody signed. Kartel is signed to Green Sleeves because he want to carry music further. Sean Paul smart enough to make it work. Stop bad mind and talk about label. A bad mind talk that. But label. Nobody cares about the label.
And then the man must say independent, he do it as independent. So a film wrote that, him do it a film.
Right. Yes, for phone logic, Massacre supposed to bust long time internationally. Shensia did for boss long time internationally. Jada Kingdom with it signed for boss long internationally. Leela Aichinam boss for long time too. Everybody was signed. Supposed to gone. That a phone logic. Because you want to try dismiss the man records them say label. Nobody not care about a label. Uno there and of course I said Drake are the greatest, but Tupac and Biggie are this and that. No label with Drake. Tupac and Biggie them, no label them too. They were our own label. Interscope them and them thing, they no doubt about that.
Exactly.
So that means
label,
Michael Jackson not great.
Michael Jackson label, Madonna label, Whitney Houston label. Name the artist. I will tell you the label. So I don't know where all of a sudden now there's a problem with labels and the artists them signing and them sitting there. All of a sudden a label do it. So guess what go on now? The template where they want to set, anybody will sign and achieve things with a label, them are gonna use that to dismiss them. If I watch this now with Shensia, Massacre them, right? Missy Evil, Armani got signed recently, whatever. Anybody will sign. And if they are successful, we dismiss that, kiss with teeth and walk away. That's the conversation where the man them a try frame. And it can't make no sense. Because labels are there for everybody to try. Who want try. And if it work, it work. If it not work, you go back to the drawing board. So nobody, all right. What's your name again, man? Dochilla, right? Dochilla, right? Yeah, with My Anxiety.
Yeah. Dochi.
Right, the Doshi, right.
Doshi.
When people hear that somebody's watching me. My anxiety, you think they must say, is she signed? She signed? Make us see. All right. Somebody here, Malik. Shake it to the max. Make it a feedback from somebody. I want with them mic. Let me see. Make it a feedback from somebody. Hold on. All right, cool. So what I'm saying is that Mali, shake it to the max. When people hear it, you think nobody will say, what a beautiful song. Is she signed? Like, seriously? When Drake a drop him song them, anybody a say, yo, that Drake the bad, him signed? Yes, him signed. Sure. Kiss them teeth and gone. No. That's not how music work. So all of a sudden, signing is a problem now. It's the weirdest argument. It's been on dancehall reasoning.
And I don't think when don't she have that anxiety song, she wasn't signing her. She did it on YouTube. I think she wasn't signing.
She wasn't signing. I know. Right, because I remember says she used to work and quit her job or whatever.
Exactly, and it was trending on YouTube, and then it bust, and them come to her and be like, "Yo, sign, yeah."
Yeah, man. No, Ruan Noble, we now go try say self-made. Nobody corrupt self-made in a year ago now. Self-made is a person like this way. Him can call a spade still. Self-made now go pull off like when a Scara deal with brother. At least him can stay true for no say year ago on. When two people are compare, you show everything where them have. And you have to show what them achieve, who achieved the most in music. That are the GOAT. If you look at Sean Paul impact globally, nobody come near. Nobody not come near. Bob Marley is a Bob Marley reaching a music, make him the GOAT of reggae, you know. It's where in music reaching, you know, in the world, you know. And that make Bob Marley the GOAT in a reggae, you know. Where in music reach, you know. So you can't argue and say, oh, Vibes Kartel dominate, yeah, that's 3 million people. Sean Paul dominate North America. More everywhere else.
I'm ask you a question. Because I wasn't
Yeah.
alive around them time there. Did Bob Marley dominate Jamaica in a film time?
When he was alive?
Yeah.
Yes, because when he was alive and then they signed to Island Records, yeah, man, Bob Marley was very influential. That's the reason why even the One Love concert, him actually wall up Michael Manley and Edward Seaga on the stage. And them said that's the biggest concert ever in a Kingston, you know. The One Love concert there, you know.
Stadium.
Yeah, man, that's the biggest concert ever in the stadium. The Bob Marley One Love concert there. So that's how impactful Bob Marley was. Because at the time there was serious political crisis, means say war going, because you know Michael Manley I say him now acquiesce to the Monroe doctrine, and Edward Seaga so them are communists, you know, them are linked with Castro and Daniel Ortega over Nicaragua, and you know the Russians, them and them sitting there. Yeah, so we have to get them out. That's how serious that thing was. Brother, I want to see some video where a police and gunman are fire up shot and then sitting there. In the 60s and 70s. When the man was showing what downtown, Denham town, a police and the bad man them side by side a fire up the street and them something there. That's how it was. That's how serious it was at that time, even during Bob Marley time. Remember say Bob Marley nearly losing life, you know, brother. Remember say the man they get caught up, you know, bro. You understand me? I say, remember, you get caught up, you know. Remember, them they want dirt him, you know, brother. So that's the reality of things. That's how influential Bob Marley was. Bob Marley, here we go now. Bob Marley never like fulfill, like in full potential, but yeah, man, Bob Marley was very impactful. Watch this now. In the Rastafari thing, when Haile Selassie died in 1975, right, when he was overthrown by Mengistu, you know, them did run a thing they call it Derg, you know, the senior military people, they call it the Derg, and them say, I get with Haile Selassie now and whatever. 1975. When news broke of Haile Selassie's death, you know what Bob Marley do? Bob Marley go sing a song and say, Jah live, children, yeah, Jah live. No Rasta no believe say Haile Selassie dead. When Bob Marley do that song there. You hear me telling you? Because Bob Marley did that song. He said, yeah man, God is not dead, but he's alive. Bob Marley influenced never normal 9 times, but after him death, no doubt about it. And remember, say, Island Records, Bob Marley did sign. Remember, say, the man them, if you watch the biography, if you watch the movie, right? The biopic, remember, say, they never have, even the whole history of them, they never have no money if you come back to a yard. They never have no money. Chris Blackwell assigned them. Remember, it was a rock band. It was a black rock band them are promoting, with Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, and Bunny Wailer, You get what I say? And you know how it go. Rita Marley and, Judy Mowat and whatever. Marsha Griffiths, them and them something. Yeah. It was a rock band, a black rock band. Because remember, say Bob Marley used to work for the Commodores, Lionel Richie them. Then tell the Lionel Richie them thing never normal. But Bob Marley ended up working for them still. So Bob Marley thing never normal, man. But I mean, his influence and impact, especially when it comes down to the liberation struggles in many countries, his music resonated. You get me? So when you look at the numbers, though, yeah, Bob Marley is great because of what? The amount of people him influence through his music. How far his music go? That is why Bob Marley is the Bob Marley of today. Because of how far and wide the music reach. So if you are the GOAT, it means that your music reach far and wide. No, Garnet Reed, you can't say that because in the whole biopic, we never say that love there with him and Rita. Not even one little scene where they lie down and a kiss and then sitting there. Always look standoffish. Them even show the part where Rita cheat on him and whatever, one bag of sin. So they never really show a love story like that. But then they show Bob Marley and what's his name again, man? There was somebody Bob Marley that deal with, man. While Rita was around and Rita did, remember so Rita did all, pregnant for your next man and them something there. But they never really showed a part there where Bob Marley and Rita lovey-dovey like that. No, sir. There was no scene and no intimacy, not one bit. But my point is how far and wide they send the music, man. And that for every genre, how far and wide they send the music. That's why Bob Marley is. Yes, thank you, Azim. Cindy Breakspear. Is how far and wide still. And as me said, this conversation, a lot of people might be incompatible with it. But guess what going now? Vibes Kartel is not incompatible with it because Kartel know music and Kartel knows the era going now. In 2025, if people really compare Sean Paul with anybody at all right now, Sean Paul is incomparable right now. And Sean Paul make people know too. Because so it have to go more time. Me not blame him. You have to declare yourself, brother. Because we know how social media space stay. People are quick for just chew all the way accomplish in one conversation and them something there. And the problem is, as me say, a lot of these people never witness, never experience Sean Paul's dominance. 2003. Remember, people, during the 90s, dancehall saw an era where what? Crossover artists, not true. Super Cat them and Patra them and Beenie Man them, Bounty Killer. Let me see. Who else? Shabba Ranks them. You understand me? I say a couple of artists well crossover. And guess what going now? You see, like 1998, 99. No crossing over now going like that again, All right. 98, Beenie Man did have this Sim, all right? Yeah, so you know how that goes still. You get me? But 99, we never have no whole heap of artists a crossover. Like 2000, we never have no whole heap of artists a crossover like that. 2001 or 2, so Elephant Man start getting to work there. So. But really and truly, Sean Paul led that renaissance. Meaning said the way the man carried the music and where him carry it. At the time, rejuvenated dancehall in terms of the international appeal. And that's how people even start looking about the place and look at other artists and them something there too. Sean Paul shake up the whole place. Number 1 from BT and MTV2 and them something there. Listen me, here I talk about dominance. No music we talk about. What do you mean what dominance Sean Paul did? You feel like say me dominating 3 million people and I'm gonna dominate 500 million people. That means me more dominant because me have local dominance. You have local, international, global, whatever you want to put it. So we talk about a local dominance. That's why Vibes Kartel make sure preface him argument and say, if you see me and Sean Paul in Jamaica, people would have more recognize me than him. Facts, no doubt. But globally, Vibes Kartel know that too. So what you mean? Dominance? Yes. It's not only local. Look at Sean Paul global dominance. Look at the charts. What I know? Go over the RIAA and you see dominance over there. Check the billboard with Sean Paul and you see dominance over there. Check Sean Paul's streaming numbers and how much songs him have. We're in the billions. Sean Paul have songs on YouTube. We're gone over 1.3 billion views. Song on YouTube. Me not talk about streaming song on Spotify. Because him have them enough. That dominance. So yeah, you know what's the dominance? That is dominance. Check the RIAA. Check the charts, them man. Yes. Check where in music I reach. Check where in my tour and them something there. The man has been doing this day in, day out. Just like now, man. Nobody saw it. Nobody highlighted it like that. So people really feel like say Sean Paul, for the 13 years, people really feel like say Sean Paul wasn't out here doing nothing. When a Sean Paul did a lead the thing. All of the big songs, them Sean Paul that fine song too. See the year start, him and Tyler, him find 2 hit song already. People will say, oh, there are collabs, make him do it by himself. Nobody not care for collab by herself. Nobody cares, nobody no measure music that way there. You are accredited with the song and somebody else, that's fine, I too want to do it. So yeah man, the accreditation should be given. So nobody not care about lead where, as me say Gaza kid, go check the billboard with Sean Paul and you see lead where. Go check the RIAA and see how much platinum plaque Sean Paul have. I want to see lead where. Uno go check, yeah man, looking at the Grammy section with Sean Paul, I want to see lead where. Look at Sean Paul, 42 million monthly listeners. 42 million people are listening to Sean Paul every month. That is impact and influence as well. So you can't keep this impact influence thing to a local conversation. And as I say again too, somebody please just put in $1,000 forward and debate it. Debate it. Let's go. Let's deal with a scholarly one. 5 hours me there, 5.5 hours me there, and I'm yet to see somebody declare themselves so yes, they are willing to debate for $1,000. Put $1,000 forward, me put 1,000, I will debate it out and deal with some scholarship, present some sources. Yeah, man, make we do that. Until then, people have to just keep it real. Kartel greater do what I do. But sometimes I think just like oh, evil with MB I do. I try put up massacre against Kartel for your conversation, brother. When that not needed, he say him a king and whatever. Sometimes doing that, people look at the achievements in music. Yeah, fly high. Them now put them 1,000. Like them afraid. Yeah, man.
You look like you look at easy 1,000.
No, it's no. They might get my 1,000 easily. That's the thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. See that. All right. Go and go drink some water, man. You see? Yeah, too emotional, man. Bro, you sound like a hater. Defend. Put $1,000. Don't come on like when you want style. Put in the money when you out there. Ruan said, send me the grad and tap your nice. No, Ruan. Here we go on. Want somebody win my grand and send it to you. Or me win for them grand and send it to you, me G. Yeah, man. Want somebody put their money where they out there, man. Easy challenge this. This is an easy challenge.
Understand, say levels to the everything, in our life, levels, to everything. You see what I say? And every time back in the day when dancehall conversation are going on, Sean Paul was never brought up. Why? Because them man they're in a different league than everybody else. But they don't come near to the man thing, man. Man thing the normal. Hey, listen, you ask any dancehall artist if them aspire, I would want to accomplish anything with Sean Paul do. I hear what them say.
But I'm self-made. You block the road pan them, you see them, man.
With what?
Meaning say that you say anyhow. Vybz Kartel was in Sean Paul's shoe now in this conversation. And Sean Paul was in Vybz Kartel's shoe. These Gaza fans would never dare argue say Sean Paul better than Kartel. No way. So the road block there so they can't pass that. God them knows some facts that, brother. If it was the other way around, they would have said Kartel are the greatest. I wanted them idiot here and show everything.
Exactly.
They will not show the RIAA certification them, the multi-triple platinum and 5-time platinum, whatever, brother.
Man.
They will not show all of the billions of streams and they're sitting there. They not show the Billboard #1 them and whatever charts and them thing there. They will not show the Grammy. They will not show the wallet.
The man gone multi-platinum 18 times, bro. 18 times, Multi-platinum, not just one platinum, multi-platinum 18 times.
No, man, don't scare them from the debate, self-made, man. You know why you scare them, all them thing that, you know why you scare them. I could I even Pacific Records, sorry. We don't
Could have
care.
Mediterranean.
Right, it no matter, I could have a scratch record sign him. We don't care. Pacific Record, we don't care. Atlantic Record, nobody cares, brother. Because you can't tell we one song where we're big from Sean Paul where people can say, you know, a song that one full song, how did that get to it?
Right.
As me say, as a matter of fact, to me don't talk to you. Me not see none of you type say you have $1,000. Right, that's something there right now. Big up yourself, HLRJ Steam more. $1,000. Let's debate this. Let's debate it. Very easy money. Easy money this. Anybody get to the 1,000 and come and make we deal with a scholarly debate. Me never did
That's
even
a fun. You can't help on, you know.
Self-made mention the 18th time. You know, yeah. By the RIAA. Me don't even want go there so. Because I know him said that now he might go scare off people.
Nobody not gonna put up no money, bro.
No.
Cause first of all, enough of them afraid for even click the link and call in and just
They're not arguing, man. They're not arguing. You get me?
them afraid to even express them opinion, much less for debate. Come on, bro.
All right, well on there. Raz, if Kartel was in Sean Paul's shoe, the man them not say that we are this Kartel for not comparing the argument.
Yeah.
Put the same convo with Sean Paul. That the man them say.
I'm gonna kiss them teeth.
Yeah, man. Fly eye the link pin it up, you know. Anybody can call in and make we know so them ready for that debate, yeah. Yeah, man. Because yeah, me feel so them scholarly debate and the music need to go on the YouTube streets, you know. Because I think so the whole heap of opinion-based reasoning and how me feel. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Rockstar, put a 1,000. Put 1,000, man. Rockstar, just go hustle up 1,000, man.
I'm the right candidate for come defend
him
it.
the right man for defend it, yeah. For debate it, yeah. Rockstar, you need to defend this thing, man. Just put 1,000 forward. I'm gonna put my own.
All talking ease.
Yeah, man. Now we just go for all our resources, our presentation, deal with the PowerPoint and then something and present the arguments. I think that's fair enough. I think that's easy money for you too.
For the Pacific Records.
Yeah, easy money. Nobody don't care who sign, brother. You know, all of a sudden now who sign is a problem. And when they sign and it not work out in a self-made, they laugh off of them.
You're right.
Oh, they're dropped by the label, them flop.
Yeah, me know.
Played it for a couple days and it flopped. So everybody ridicule when them get dropped by the label. But now people, when it worked for people, them just say you were signed. And when you sign it not work, they ridicule you. You see what I'm saying?
Because you see, when it come on to the independent thing, bro, it's hard, you know. That's why you only have a handful of artists where really do it big independently. You see me I say? And me I talk about in a hip hop. Because me no know no dancehall artists will do it independently pan the magnitude there where me I talk about. You see me I say? So I'm try with this sign argument and independent foolishness.
But
foolishness.
from the 60s.
The music industry is run by record labels.
100%. Then it's who the distribution.
Them run the music
who
industry.
The distribution.
Not them same one, man.
Exactly, brother. Because them are distributor. So even when hip hop and rap was king, at the big labels, them are the distribution, brother. You know, see them say they the one time Shook Knight them and Puffy them, DM Dash and the wall them link up and I say, boy, we have our own distribution, then say all hell broke loose, whatever. But my point is, labels from the 60s coming all the way up. Michael Jackson, Luther Vandross, label.
Whitney Houston.
Diana Ross, label. Dionne Warwick, label. Prince, label. Remember Prince and film label a war, you know. Michael and label a war too. Remember good no man, the Beatles them label. Everybody label. Justin Bieber label. When you look at the G where the song with Aishana, Ed Sheeran.
Label.
Right? Label. And all of a sudden now we really are dismiss label. And when it not work out, we laugh off of them and say,
But them attack as if label now part of the music, not part of the music.
Exactly. And as from a Jamaican perspective, an artist sign because he want to carry music further. That's the objective. Dancehall Bookie, unmute the mic, let me hear you say that. People, let's get the likes up, all right? Just leave a like on the stream, please, and that. You can unmute the mic, Dancehall Bookie, let me hear you say. All right, look like Dancehall Bookie now, I think. Hold on, you there, Rez? All right, so here we go. You look like Rez on the day or two. But here we go still, you know. Is 112, you know. So I'm going to seal up the reasoning here, you know. Big up on yourself, people. Just leave a like on your way out. You get what me I say? $1,000. Me I put forward for debate this argument. And somebody just match that with our next 1,000. And we debate it. The winner gets the 2K. Yeah, I think that's a fair deal.
Rockstar, pull up no youth. Pull up no man.
Yeah, Rockstar.
You know.
Yeah,
man. Best candidate, you know.
Yeah, the winner takes all. Yeah, make us see how on the serious. Make us see on the serious, man. Yeah, we throw down the challenge. Make us see what I want.
Confidence in them argument, man.
They're not confident at all because them know say when they come on to that debate there, I don't know opinion thing. You think a man can't talk about an opinion and talk about which arena Sean Paul sell out?
You can't argue, you can't have to bring up nothing about streaming. You don't have to bring up streaming and you can still win the argument.
Bro, 100%. 100%. Brother, the amount of platinum Sean Paul have, brother. The amount of platinum records Sean Paul have. I almost ain't certified. Brother, come on, man. Look at the billboard with Sean Paul. You can't go around them some of that.
Yo, brother, I remember one time I got one college party. The demographic of majority Caucasian. And when them say reggae, I Sean Paul play. Nobody else.
Right. Big up yourself, man. Decent nice. No, man. Decent nice. It's easy for them, not me. Remember, you know? It's easy for them, easy money for them, not me. Rowan Noble, Sean Paul will never be rated by the masses, yet he has more fans than Vibes Kartel. Way more. You might talk about hardcore Jamaican dancehall fans. That's fine. I'm not going to argue that point there. But they are not the only fans in dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah, man, I'm going to read the poll, man, because you know the poll thing going on. You know, you have to gauge where the people must say. 578 votes, people, right? 57% for Vibes Kartel. Yeah, 578 votes, 57% for Vibes Kartel, 25% for Sean Paul, 17% for Beenie Man. So you know, say Vibes Kartel, I've gotten over 300 of those votes. You get what I say? Sean Paul, you know, 25% Beenie Man. So yeah, man, we totally understand that still. You know, not change. I just the way that, but it's good for gauge the audience too, man. You get what I say? Raz, as me tell you say, me I tell them say, challenge. Let's challenge J. Omari. Tell the man them say, Rowan Noble, stop it, man. More fans belong to label. Don't do that, me G. Because remember, say fans hear your music. You think the label can force feed nobody? If that was the case, Massacre wouldn't gone global long time under Universal Music Group and Shensia them would have gone long time.
Would have gone long time, man.
Then they would have some fans and say, oh, Shensia sign, we have 2 million or 5 million fans out there for you. We'll give them to you. We have them waiting. You think that's some music, go? Yeah, man. Don't do that, man.
Rockstar, put your money where your mouth there.
Rockstar. If we can debate with mute points, a easy $1,000, brother.
Right.
Yeah, just commit to it and let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it. Yeah, and we present everything. Yeah, man. Let's do this. So as we
the man must say I don't know real Gaza, you know.
Who that? Rockstar?
Yeah, that man say I don't know real Gaza and run.
No, man, you know, say here go on.
Nobody wants it.
No, but guess what go on now? No, but here go on now. Self-made, no music. Self-made, no music, you know. Anybody there here or self-made reason, you know, brother? Self-made reason not normal with music, you know, bro. So me no want a man just feel like say self-made is a person where will just suspend logic and reason just for your argument. It's like how Scara do it. Me know self-made can't do it like that.
You're mad, bro.
Yeah, I have one talking
You
point.
don't want no beating. You have to talk the right thing.
Rockstar, if me have one talking point, then it's easy money, bro. Anyways,
Right.
me gonna wrap it up in
Easy
so
pickings, bro. Come get the man money, no?
easy money, easy $1,000, man.
Easy pickings.
Easy 1K, man, easily. If I want talking point, me have, then it's easy for you slap that out of the park, man, and say, what? One talking point him have? Yeah,
right.
Man.
That should just be a walk in at the park,
Right.
man.
Right. You get what me I say? Yeah, I can't debate with new points. Easy money then.
But they might stay in the chat and lele.
You get easy 2K Raz. Anyway, still. You know, I take myself in you see. Well, on the res, yeah, maybe I say.
Yeah, man, big up, you know, big up everybody on the panel, you know what I mean? Nice to reason again still, no? But yeah, man, as I say, go check out Burner Boy drama and come back and me talk with that. Anyways, big up all, you know, fun base and everything. One dance on.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Rez. You're still there, HQ. People just leave a like on your way out, you know, respect to everybody. You know what the platform run. It's a debate platform, you know. They have to sing from the same in book. A lot of people very emotional sometimes for whatever reason, I don't know. Somebody says something and it might not agree with them and say, oh, the man they hate Kartel and him not like Kartel and him hate and whatever. You don't know why you easy to get so emotional. Well on there. Really and truly, man. I don't think that's so serious on the internet when you get so emotional still. Very emotional, bad. Big up to all the people who check in. Big up to all the people who pass through. Big up to the people who leave a like. Big up to the new subscribers. Big up to the people who share the stream. And big up to the people who rate the platform for what it is. Diverse views and perspectives. And one thing I can say is that me not just turn this on and there lecture nobody if it telling us say when me say I saw it go. No. Me make sure I have a platform where anybody can challenge the conversation. Big up yourself, I'm Kenny Marshall. I know I think I'm a G, manners and respect. Anyone can challenge the conversation. The link is always available for anyone to challenge the conversation. And all we say is that it have to just make sense. So even MB knows say where him say, yeah, man, he not believe what him say, man. Him just say what him say because him knows say it's a way for, you know, yeah, man. Rage be it. Even if some of us bad blood, Sean Paul will never get the love respectfully. But Sean Paul get more love than any other artist in a dance hall. I wonder if you don't understand. That's why I say sometimes when you need for T-Money, yeah, man, probably you can put 1,000 and debate the argument. Because you talk about Sean Paul will never get the love. When Sean Paul is out of every dancehall artist, Sean Paul is more loved than everybody else. And what kind of logic can I reason with, bro? The problem is, as me saying, you trapping a one little 3 million Jamaican dancehall conversation, you know. 3 million population. When Sean Paul gone way beyond that. The man them really I said that Sean Paul will never get the love and respect from who? All right, in a Jamaica, some people might say, oh, he's an hardcore dancehall artist, he's a lyricist, blah, blah, blah. That are 3 million people. You know, hundreds of millions of people out in the global space love Sean Paul. Wouldn't you see that? 42 million listeners, that love. And them love them you want. 42 million monthly listeners, multi-times platinum, tear up the Billboard charts and then sitting there. I that love them me want. I that me want. Me know like, you know, he always more love than whatever in a one little part where nah moving eagle. No. Local but T-Money and a local conversation. It's not a local convo in general. That's the problem. That's why I say somebody debate the argument. Because I think that somebody really need to lose their money or win some money. Yeah, man. And as Jerome said, I will definitely where Jerome super chat there, him say. Yeah, man. Jerome said I would say this. Yeah, I will lose and I will acquiesce and say this. People I Imhotep will stand corrected. I was wrong. Kartel is the GOAT, not Sean Paul. I hope you guys respect and forgive me. I know not what I've done. Yes, I will say that when I lose. So it's an easy win. Big up Kai Hype, big up Rick Storm, big up Conquering Lion. You know, big up to Kai Hype again. Jerome, you know, I think I respect. One Cushman, big up. Jerome, big up yourself again. One Cushman, big up. As the G said, go support Beenie Man. May 24th. I do on a Saturday. You know, UBS. Bounty Killer, July 5th, and them something there. Vibes Kartel, you know, in the ATL side there. May 17th, him down Florida side, the Miami side. And support the music if you can. Go and support it because it's a win for dancehall. No, don't follow nobody and say, we don't want to see the man them show flop and people feel and them think they just for a talking point or YouTube conversation. And something there, don't move the genre, you know. We are trying to tear it down while other people are looking and say, what is dancehall doing? Oh, 3% of the global market share. They're not doing nothing at all. Yeah, that's the truth. So, you know, we want to see the genre grow on them something, man. Big up to one Cushman again. There's a Kai Hype, big up. JA Culture, you know the thing go. Big up the JA Culture again. T-Bone, big up yourself. JA Culture. Yeah, man, big up. So, respect to everybody who check in. Big up to everybody who leave a like on the stream as well. John said the debate has to be a neutral ground. Listen to me, all that matters. Yeah, what do you mean neutral ground? It's very simple, you know. Very simple, John. Yeah, man, they can challenge the debate. What do you mean by neutral ground? Of course, we can debate here. No doubt about it. What do you mean need neutral ground? I can debate and if I lose, I lose. And if you win, you win. The people them there, you know. The people them there here. That's the truth of the matter. So, of course, I am happy to debate. So, you don't have to feel uncomfortable and say, neutral ground. What do you mean by neutral ground? It's a debate, brother. It's a debate where you present your argument, me present my argument, we do the rebuttals, we present resources and them something there, we talking points and we evidence and them something there, yeah. And then we do rebuttals and them thing there. Nothing wrong with that. Because remember, you know, a scholarship debate, you know. So it's not how me feel and my opinion. It's not an opinion-based debate. That's the thing. It's a factual debate with sources. Yeah, man. Exhibits and them thing there, if you don't want to call it that. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about neutral ground debate. Yeah. I mean, not a problem. I have no problem debating on a neutral platform either. I'm comfortable doing that too. Yeah, wouldn't remember me when me over all probably MB and them ones that might remember me when me over Unstoppable. Big up Unstoppable, you know. Where do you see the G post up back a good look where I never seen about the place them. I go over there and go debate Pastor Man. And the pastor man, they behind in camera with him Bible and everything, and debate me. And me just there, just off the dome, I go and read this up. You see? So yeah, man. We can present sources, man. You get what I say? No blingers vlogs, but everybody hold them opinion. Hold on the facts. Yeah, Queen Lakeisha. As a massacre did say them fear the fuck. No, hold on. I would say that. I would say it. Massacre said. I'm not sick of saying fear the fuck. I think so, you know. But anyways, Queen Lakeisha, them feared your F. Yeah, man. Easy money. Big up Scara. Scara probably can, you know, yeah, man, deal with some work and probably put up $1,000. Big up the Scara, you know, Scara me G. You know the thing of Scara. Good little reasoning. As me say, iron sharp my iron, brother. We just reason it out more time. No offense to anybody. You see? We just know so here go on. All right, well, John, line up the money, man. Line up your $1,000, man, and you know what thing, man. We just do the debate. Scara, I take for myself, you know, bro. Where you go, man?
No. Hey, but you know, that's the reason, yeah, man. That's all I want to say.
Serious, bro, man. We don't take this thing as serious.
Nah, take it serious. I did me there, I did it last the whole time.
I YouTube this, brother. We have to just reason more time and we can laugh and reason and know, say, after it all, there's no ill will, brother. Simple as
No,
that.
sir. Me not take it that serious, man. Me not take it that serious at all.
Blingers Black say, remember Massacre said them afraid your F and then run from alkaline, you know. Well, as you say, you know, me see a couple little signs back then for real, man, when man ready for war, but Massacre said as the king has spoken, he said that pass. Anyway, people, big up on yourself, leave a like on your way out. Big up to everybody.